for a blessed day today, God. Thank you for good things, good feelings, for peace, for mercy, for grace. I do pray that you bless the live today, that it be all that it needs to be. Sitting in only those, God, who need to be here today. You do block, reject, return to sender all unwanted and unneeded energies. And we invite the energy of love and truth into the live, into the energy for today. Let good things be said, let good things happen. Let people be activated and feel better about who they are. Hey, beautiful souls. Grand Rising love. Welcome in. And we thank you for that, Spirit. Ashe, Ashe. Hey, Coach. I said, hey, Coach T. Hey, Goddess. Hey, love. I was reading what you wrote. Hey, Maria, love. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for that love, beautiful. I love you, too. Hey. God bless you as well, my love. No, you cannot get a free read. Thank you for that love. Volatito. I feel like I haven't seen you since the last time I read for you. Hey, beautiful. Thank you, love. Thank you for that love. Y'all, welcome in. Welcome in. Good morning, baby. Good morning. Hey, boss love. I'm good, everybody. I'm good. So my readings today, if you are trying to get a reading with me, a personal reading, my readings are donation-based, but the minimum is $22. That's on business. So there's no other, I don't do free readings, or I'm not doing anything less than that. Y'all know, don't offend me, y'all. Please don't. Because everybody who's here, y'all know my worth. Y'all know what's going on. So I want to help, but I'm not trying to, you know what I'm saying? I'm not selling myself short anymore. So if today is just not the day where you can afford that, or, you know what I'm saying? You know, it just is what it is. It's not meant to be. But yes, my readings are not free. $5 donations will not suffice as well. Okay, song on the background said, girls, they don't know your worth, okay? Because we gotta stand on their business. But anyway, hey y'all, good morning, good afternoon, whatever it is for you, welcome in. Let's get into a collective reading and energy today. Thank you, Maria Love. I appreciate you for affirming it. I appreciate that, love. We're going to do a quick collective. And my list is open again. If you do want to get a reading, readings are donation-based. Good morning, baby. But the minimum is $22. Kai will be posting the information in the comments. But all of my payment methods are listed in my bio. And if you don't mind sharing with somebody, let me share with a couple people here. Yes, baby. I will be posting this on YouTube too. I think I'm caught up on everything except for the one I did Saturday night. So I'll probably post these two at the same time on YouTube. But all the other ones should be there. Good morning, love. Good morning. Let me share with a couple people that I don't see in here yet. And if y'all don't mind sharing with a person or two, that would help me out a lot. And one more. Sorry, y'all, if I'm looking crazy at the screen right now. Okay. Hey, my love. Welcome in, beautiful. Okay. So the vibe today is I need to grab these oracle cards. Raquel Smith, Stella, Simply D. If y'all are in here, let me know so I can do your reading today. Grand Rising Emperor. Okay, come on the profile picture. I can't really see it right now, but I can see that it unchanged. I love it. If any of you three are here and you want to get your reading from last time. Okay, D, I see your message. You'll be first on my list. Let's see how I can do this. So I'm starting new. You're welcome, beautiful. Thank you for being here. So yeah, if Raquel Smith comes in, Kai or Stella, let me know too, so I can make sure I put them on the list for today. Since they got they paid last time, but everybody fell asleep, which is cool. But make sure I, credit them on what they paid for here. Okay, but otherwise, let's get into it for the collective here. We have the Divine Abundance Oracle that I'm gonna start with today. And just see what comes out, what needs to be said to the collective, what you need to know today, what you need to hear. It's going to be the most beneficial as well. You can set your intentions to really, really be able to hear something that is helpful to you so that the right energy comes out today. Raquel, hey baby, I was just talking about you. You want to get on the list for your reading from last time? Good day, Kimmy love. Welcome in, beautiful. Okay, you'll be number 2 on the list then. All right. Let's see what's going on. I do invite the benevolent ones or all of my tribe into this reading to sit with them, to be with them so they feel comfortable to take what is for them, and as well to assist me in delivering the truth here. Well, let's talk about it. What needs to be said today, Spirit? What's the energy for today, for the collective? Ooh, receiving. Divine Betty, hey, baby. Hey, love. Hey, goodie, my love. We have receiving as the first card out. So, yes, this looks like it is a time for receiving for you guys. Receiving blessings, receiving things that are owed to you, receiving information, receiving new money. Okay, and emphasis on new money. Whatever this new money is, this is giving the energy of a new source of income here. Okay, for some of you guys, or just some unexpected income coming through to you. The Spirit is saying that this is your time to receive as well, receiving love, receiving recognition, receiving honor for who you are, period, right? This is good. I love this. Tell us more, Spirit. What's the energy for the collective? What are we receiving here? Ooh, right action, okay? So for a lot of you guys, this is about you receiving justice as well, okay? This could be because you have made some sort of, right action lately. I know a lot of you guys were here when we did the reading about, having to let go of certain people and energies in your life. And some of y'all been on it, right? Y'all like, okay, I feel seen. I feel, very exposed, but I'm finna do what I gotta do, okay? So for a lot of you guys, if you have been making some sort of action here lately to change your life, to do something better, or to just do something that Spirit has been calling you to do, Spirit is saying you're receiving your blessing. Good day, baby. You're receiving your blessing and your reward for making the right actions for yourself here, okay? For a lot of you guys too, I'm feeling as though there's some sort of upgrade as well that you're about to receive in your life. upgrade of your status. Your, again, finances is heavy. I'm feeling finances heavy here. Ashe, I love it. But, you know, this the spirit is saying that it's time for the right action for you. Yeah, we got humility and freedom that is coming out here too. So, again, I do feel heavily that whatever it is that you have been doing, right? And even in the energy of humility, right? Just doing what God is asking you to do, humbling yourself, however that looks for you, right? You have brought about some sort of freedom in your life, okay? As well, if some of you guys have been asking to be freed from certain situations, certain places, it's coming, it's here. That's what you're about to receive here, freedom, okay? I do feel too that especially for those of you who resonated with that message of needing to let go of certain people, you also needed the courage to be able to walk away from these people, or you needed God to detach you. Some of y'all may have still been dealing with some people who are very controlling. They wouldn't let you go even though you was trying to let them go type energy. So I feel like now, you know, it's coming to the space where the Most High has stepped in and is freeing you from these situations and from these people, okay? Because it's just time for that. It's time for you to be on your own, yeah, with guidance coming out here, because you've been guided away from these people. And even in the guidance of what's next for you, you're starting to realize that a lot of these people can't go with you, right? A lot of the things that you have been doing in your life, or that you have been connected to, for some of y'all, this is that job energy, that work energy. It's not within, you know, the guidance of where God is really trying to take you. So, you know, you're doing away with it here, yeah, because divine abundance is coming out, right? Right when I said something about the job, a lot of you guys are starting to realize and tap into where your true divine abundance is coming from. Y'all tired of living paycheck to paycheck. Y'all tired of having to go to these buildings and these jobs and having to fight with people just to have a good day, right? Because people want to make things hard for you and complicated for you and shit like that. So yeah, you're tapping into the mindset of divine abundance and knowing that having access to that means that you got to go a different route here. You got to follow the guidance and do something different, okay? So this is beautiful. This is beautiful. Some of you guys as well, you are just in the position of receiving your next form of divine abundance as well into your life. And for a lot of you, like I said, I am picking up that this is going to be some sort of unexpected income or some sort of change in your physical finances and income here, okay? Yeah, individuality. Some of you guys too, right? You have been creating something, whether this is through entrepreneurship or you are some sort of artist of some sort, right? You create something, you make something, you know, that is a product that you can put out into the world. Your individuality as well is receiving recognition. Some of you guys are getting recognized for who you are, what you're doing in this world. For a lot of you too, right? We've been talking about how y'all about to get booked and busy. Yeah, you about to get booked and busy here. You about to really see your clientele triple, quadruple. And for some of y'all, it may be out of nowhere, right? Some things may have been moving a little bit slow for you or not quite at the pace to where you expected it or wanted it originally. But that's about to change here. And Spirit is letting you know too, right? Especially for those of you who may be in the energy of just now getting ready to go into entrepreneurship and put yourself out there. You may be a little bit worried because maybe the field that you work in or what it is that you offer is like a competitive area. But Spirit is saying, remember your individuality, baby. Can't nobody do it like you. Can't nobody bring to this situation what you bring. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter if you stand shoulder to shoulder. If your next door neighbor is doing the same thing, selling the same thing, creating the same thing. When it comes down to you, my love, you're going to stand out because of your individuality here. And because you're gifted and anointed for some of you guys in a different way to be able to do whatever it is that God is telling you to do or has called you to do here, okay? So I love this for y'all. I love that you're finally being recognized for who you are. Yeah. And you have invite help. Hey, Isis, my love. You have invite help coming out here. So for a lot of you guys too, right? If you have been, I feel like this is a big confirmation for somebody. I'm feeling the energy that somebody has been nervous about starting your own business. You have been a little nervous and kind of, talking yourself out of it for a minute. You've been trying to weigh the pros and the cons and everything. Hey, love. And you may have just gotten to an energy to where it's like you're thinking more about it and not necessarily putting action behind it or investing in making it happen. So Spirit is telling you, my love, that this is your time, number one, to put some action behind that. This is your biggest confirmation. I say, my loves, this is your biggest confirmation that it's for you. It's meant for you to do it. And this is the time to do it. And Spirit is saying, for all of the places in which you still have questions or you don't really know how to do it, what to do, how to go about it, invite help, okay? And thank you for that love, Mocha baby. Whether this is, connecting with somebody that you trust or that that does what you're trying to do here, or this is just really you petitioning the help of angels. Ro, thank you for that follow, love. You petitioning the help of the Most High and angels to come in and, give you what it is that you need to be able to move forward here. Now is the time for you to do it, okay? So no more excuses, okay? No more procrastinating, no more, going back and forth, being in stagnant energy. Spirit is telling you to invite help for what it is that you need done here, okay? Because it's time for you to put it into action, period, okay? It's time for you to put it into action. Yeah. Ashe, love. Please do tap in with me. I'm here to help. Okay. Yeah, you got clearing that is coming out here too. So thank you for that love, baby. Some of this for you guys is clearing the doubt, okay? It is clearing the doubt in your mind about what it is that you need to do. And for y'all, a lot of y'all, God sent y'all here today so that can be cleared away. Tasha Lee, thank you for that follow, baby. You were sent here today so that your doubt concerning what's next can be cleared away, so that you can finally make the move that you need to make. But as well, there's just that energy, right, of things coinciding here, messages, aligning. Julie, thank you for the follow, beautiful. That when you clear out certain people, Letitia as well, thank you for the follow. I appreciate y'all. As you clear out certain people and energies of your life, you get in the position of freedom. Yeah, now you're going to be able to apply that pressure towards everything that you really wanted to do. Thank you, baby. Ashe, we received that and the same to you. You're going to be able to apply pressure towards what you want to do. And then as well as some of you guys are clearing out your energy, your mind space, heavy on the mind space. You've been clearing your mind. You have been really, really, just reevaluating things in your life. What's important to you? What's not important to you? Thank you for the follow, love. You're now able to have a clear mind space. Hey, B, baby, thank you for that love. Welcome in, beautiful. You're able to clear your mind space to be able to hear the ideas that are actually meant for you, to hear what's going to work for you and what's not. For a lot of you guys too, a lot of the doubts and the fears that you may have had in your mind, it wasn't from you. It was from people that didn't want to see you winning. Thank you for that love, baby. I appreciate that. Thank you for supporting the Daily Goal. Those doubts, those fears, all of that wasn't from you. That was from other people, right? Whether you were raised under a situation. Thank you for the follow, Maria. Whether you were raised under a situation to where, you just lived around people who were pessimistic all the time, that may have had a poverty mindset. So you watch people just do the same thing over and over and over again. Everybody went to work at, a factory, or they went to just do some sort of simple job that they hated. But, they came home, they complained every day. They drank their lives away and shit like that because they wasn't happy. They wasn't feeling fulfilled. Thank you, beautiful. You as well, Sammy. Thank you, Michelle, for supporting Daily Goal. Beautiful. I appreciate that. I'm here, love. But thank y'all. I appreciate that love. Y'all may have been raised around that type of situation. So in your mind, you felt as though that was the only way to do it. But for you, that shit just hit different. Thank you for supporting the Daily Goal, Meg. I appreciate that. For you, that shit really hit different. And it was like, bro, I feel like when I'm going to this job that I hate, or when I'm putting myself through these things for the sake of making money, or, you know, appearing to be somewhat successful, I don't feel that way, right? Some of y'all literally may have been getting sick in your body, you know what I'm saying, trying to deal with some of these jobs and things like that, trying to do it the way your family did. Thank you for the follow, Ladybug. I appreciate that. But Spirit is letting you know what I'm saying, it's time for you to do something different. And as you're changing your mind, as you're realigning with new energy, it causes you to have to clear away those thoughts and mindsets that were programmed into you by others, right? That's everybody else's life, but that was never for you, beautiful souls, okay? It was never for you. Yeah, see, panic attacks at work, that shit is real. And that was the same thing for me, right? When I was in the workforce years ago, baby, talking about going to the hospital, getting the jobs just to use the insurance to, you know what I'm saying, be in and out of the doctor sick and shit like that, because the job was stressing me the fuck out. That's all I use the insurance for. Hell, that's half the reason why a lot of these jobs provide the insurance, because they know that shit gonna stress us the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? They know that they don't provide these healthy ass environments. And of course, that's not for every job or for every place, right? And y'all know I don't speak oddly or negatively against anybody who's working a job that you actually love to do, or something that's serving your purpose. But I'm speaking more to those situations to where it's like, nigga, I'm just here so I don't get fined. Okay, I'm just here so I have some money type shit, right? But everything about these jobs, the atmospheres that you have to go into every day, you got to motherfucking pray and sage yourself down. You got to meditate in the car, in the parking lot, before you walk through the door, because you already know it's going to be some bullshit. Yeah, it's time for you to clear that energy out of your life, baby, okay? Thank you for that love, beautiful. It's time for you to walk away from that. And it's time for you to clear any part of your mindset that is telling you that you got to do this, that you have to be there, that you need to be there. Because that is the part of your mindset that could still be, you know what I'm saying, rooted in some sort of poverty mindset, or, you know, lack mindset, scarcity mindset. And again, we have divine abundance here. This is our energy. We don't have to succumb to those fears that say that if you don't do it this 9 to 5 way, or if you don't do it the way that everybody else is doing, then you're going to be broke, or you're not going to have money, or you're not going to advance. Absolutely the fuck not, baby. Okay? And as I told you too, the way that things are changing in the world, those of us who have a purpose, who have a voice, who speak the truth, who are creators of some sort, people are having to get out of our way, because it's time for us to step forward. So, you know what I'm saying, this is why Spirit is telling a lot of you guys to let go of, you know what I'm saying, those things that don't serve you, or the places where you're giving so much of your energy, time, and effort, and it's not paying you the dividends of abundance, not just the money, you know what I'm saying, not just a check here and there, but no, we're talking about things that provide you a sense of fulfillment as well in your life, where you feel like you're doing what God told you to do, where you feel like everything you're doing is counting for something more than, you know what I'm saying, somebody else making some money up off of you, but it's actually serving the world in a beautiful way, okay? So as well, you know, not just the work sector or the job, you know, energy, but to who you're connected to. If you're around people who don't appreciate you for who you are, if you are around people who are constantly trying to disprove your worth, or ask you to sell yourself for less than what you're worth, right? Because if y'all was here at the beginning of the reading, I stood on that business, right? Because I get it, you know what I'm saying, that I can help, I can serve people, but I'm not in a position to where I'm trying to prove anything to anybody. And it has to be an equal give and take. So if I'm pouring out into people, I need to be poured into as well. And that's the same energy for you guys. You're bringing this balance into your life, and you're learning what it means to receive and to ask for help and to let people help you. It ain't always about what you can do for other people, but it is about, you know what I'm saying, balance in life. Yes, it is important what you can do. Yes, it is needed for you to show up and, you know what I'm saying, live in that energy. But baby, you guys to get, you know what I'm saying, help too. That's just how it goes here, okay? So any mindset, again, that is telling you that that is not your truth, it's time to clear it out here with the clearing card being here, okay? Tell us what else, Spirit. What else needs to be said here? Grand Rising, Anthony, my love. We got divine source here, okay? So a lot of you guys are, really, really tapping in more to the divine source. A lot of you guys, I feel like 2023 has been your most spiritual year ever, okay? You have been introduced to spirituality in a brand new way, in a deeper way for a lot of you guys too, because some of you guys have already been in your spiritual bag, but it just has, you know what I'm saying, hit different this time around, okay? Absolutely love. It will be uploaded to my YouTube for sure. Okay. But yeah, this year has been hella spiritual for you. You have been really understanding what having a connection with the Most High means for you in your life. Thank you for that love, beautiful. You've been understanding, you know what I'm saying, what changes need to be made in your life. For a lot of you too, just your definition of what the fuck life is has taken a whole turnaround here, a whole change. Hey, my love. Thank you for that. Thank you for those well wishes. And same to you, beautiful soul. So much goodness for you. But yeah, it's it has made a big turnaround here, and this has been gearing you up for next year, okay? For some of you guys, 2024 is going to introduce a new direction for you here, okay? With this guidance card coming out here, I'm feeling that a lot of you guys are about to take a new direction in your life, whether that be you moving somewhere different, even back to the career. Hey, Carrie, my love. Even back to the career talk, right? Some of you guys may be going in a whole different direction with your career, discovering new gifts that you have, and not only discovering the gifts, but also putting some sort of motion behind those gifts, which will mean you doing something different in your career as well. But for a lot of y'all too, this has been the year for you to where it's just like you really have just been asking, what is life? You know what I'm saying? You have been really evaluating everything that you've been doing for the past few years, or even just all your life leading up until now. And some things, when you look at it, it's just like, it don't make sense. Why the fuck am I doing this? What is this about? You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be doing this anymore. I don't want to be this person anymore. I don't want to, you know what I'm saying, have these people in my life or be connected to these people. And choice by choice, you've been, you know what I'm saying, making the moves you need to make. You've been cutting things off. You've been clearing. You've been adding to your life. You've been taking on new things here. And that's the way that it should be. But everything is showing up and setting you up for the sake of you aligning with your highest self. So for a lot of you too, you've been realizing that every single thing that I need to do, down to the smallest up to the grandest things, need to be related to some sort of spirituality. It needs to be things that I seek God for, right? Because I'm the type of girl, right? I seek God for everything. I don't care where I'm going, right? Because I'm in a new country now, right? I kind of mentioned lightly that I would be traveling on yesterday, but that's why I didn't go live, because I'm in another country again. And before I left, right, I talked to the Most High. I had tapped in a couple times, because the last place I stayed there. I was there in October, from October till December. So I was there for a minute. And there was a couple times, where I was just like, is it time for me to go somewhere else? You know what I'm saying? And I would talk to my spirit guides, talk to God, just really tap in. And when they told me, nope, now is not the time to move, I didn't go nowhere. You know what I'm saying? I didn't make no moves. I didn't book no flight. I didn't do none of that shit, because I always want to be in alignment with where God wants me to be. Thank you for that love. So for everything, right? Some of you guys are getting into that type of energy. Before you make a move, before you make a decision, right? You're seeking God. And this may be something that you've never done before. But 2023 has been the year to just show you that this is how I need to live my life. I need to stay tapped into the divine source in all that I do, right? In all things, I share this. So this is what's now setting you up for the ultimate win in your life, because you're not making any moves on your own. You're not making any moves to prove a point to somebody else, right? Which could be the energy that could get you caught up in situations that are not for you. We're not doing that no more. And that's why God is really, really, giving us heavy guidance moving forward. You know what I'm saying? To where it's like, now that I have you in this position to where you have a relationship with me, something real, to where you can trust me, you can really, really lean on me, then you know that everything that I'm going to be asking you to do moving forward is what's needed. And again, for a lot of y'all, it is going to look like a lot of things you ain't never did before, okay? It's going to look like you going places you ain't never been before. But it's time. It's time. Look, allowing coming out. Yeah, you're allowing yourself to really trust God and whatever God is telling you to do. And this is where you should, you know what I'm saying? I'm not even going to say should have been, right? Thank you for that love. Even though this is kind of like that central alignment when we talk about, yes, this is where I need to be. This is in my, you know what I'm saying, in alignment with my highest energy here. You still had to have your process. You still had to have your trial and error and learning that this is where you needed to be. But now that you're here, my love, and now you plugged into this divine source, whatever God is telling you to do, whatever God is showing you, you are finding it easier and easier for you to allow it to happen. You're finding it easier and easier to allow yourself to trust the process here of whatever your life may be. And this is perfect. This is what it's supposed to be here, okay? This is what it's supposed to be here as well as it pertains to love for you guys here, okay? You got the love card coming out. Same thing. You're allowing yourself to be helped and loved, which is something that a lot of you guys haven't been doing. You haven't felt safe allowing people to love you. You haven't felt safe asking for help. And you're understanding now, right, as God is working with you and healing you and dealing with you here. Thank you for that love. Hi, Taylor, beautiful love. Thank you for that love, Melissa. You're understanding that I need love. For this next space that I'm going to, for everything that I'm trying to do in life, I need love. I need to open up my heart to love and to be loved. Thank you for the follow, Taylor. I need help, right? I need to be around people that I can depend on to help me, and be loyal to whatever it is that I'm trying to do. And as well, you're understanding that a lot of those things go hand in hand, right? Being around people who truly do love God so they can love you. You know what I'm saying? They love themselves so they can love you properly as well as a result of that. So that means that whatever help that they are giving you, Ashe, I love that for you, Michelle. Whatever help they're giving you, you can accept it without having a fear that they're going to throw it back in your face or hold it over your head in some sort of way here, okay? So as you're opening up yourself to the energy of divine love, right? And allowing love in your life, allowing yourself to be loved on, right? Because let me tell y'all, speaking of me traveling, right? Yesterday before I left, and I was just getting ready and I was just showering and everything. The night before, I didn't get a lot of sleep. And so I was telling God, I was like, I don't want tomorrow to be no stressful day for me. I don't want to feel like I'm just rushing and hustling and bustling all day long. I want everything to go for me surprisingly smooth, okay? And so literally from the moment that I got in my Uber to head to the airport, everything was so smooth. Now I can tell y'all now because I ain't there no more, but I was in Costa Rica, right? So the people in Costa Rica, their niceness was a little iffy, okay? They weren't like my cousins in Mexico. Mexico, everybody felt like family out there. We was cool, right? Because Mexicans kind of like next to the black people, essentially, especially when we talk about in the way people in the United States view us, right? Come on, grace of ease, yes. So it was a little different. And sometimes, first of all, they drive crazy as fuck out there in Costa Rica. So every Uber ride, I was having to depend and lean on God to know, like, you know what, God, I'm safe. I thank you, God, that I'm safe. I was praying the whole way, okay? But that shit was wild. And then if you don't speak Spanish, right, sometimes like in Mexico, you have more people that, you know what I'm saying, they can break down what you're saying. Lori, thank you for that follow. Or they're at least, a little bit nicer to you if they don't know that you speak Spanish or they don't think you speak Spanish or whatever. Costa Rica, that was not really the energy. People would be laughing in your face, talking about you and shit like that. So, it was a little weird, my time there. And I kept to myself for the most part. But, when I did have to go out and interact with people, it was just a little hit and miss on what type of experience I was going to have. So I was like, God, today my last day here. I don't need none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? I need everything to go smooth. So my ride, the person who picked me up, he was nice. You know what I'm saying? Very kind. He got out. He helped me with my bags and everything. You know, very safe ride to the airport. I got to the airport expecting to pay one price to, you know, check my bag. Ended up being half that price. It was way cheaper. The person that I was dealing with was just hella nice, you know, just conversing with me. And it was just like everything was smooth. I didn't have to wait in no lines nowhere that I went for real. You know what I'm saying? Everything just went smooth. When I got, you know what I'm saying, where I was going, I landed. I was literally walking out of the plane. I can't remember what the little thing is called, the something bridge, whatever that bridge is called, but the bridge that connects the plane to the building. And so somebody, you know, they had the people standing there with the wheelchairs and everything. Why somebody looked at me and was like, you want to ride? And I nodded my head. I was kind of laughing because I thought he was playing with me. But he was like, all right, just meet me at the end of the bridge. And so I was like, okay. Like, I'm being sarcastic, literally, because I'm thinking these people playing. And most of the time, when you see people with the wheelchairs and shit like that, they already got an assignment. So somebody on the plane actually needs it. But he was dead ass. Like, I got to the end of the bridge and I had my backpack in my hand. Because, you know, like when you walking off the plane, the little row is narrow. So I had just grabbed my bag. Hey, my baby. Right. I had just grabbed my bag and I had it in my hand. So when I got to the end of the bridge, I stopped to put the backpack on. I was not waiting for bro to come down there with the wheelchair. But he came with the wheelchair. So while I was getting wheeled through this goddamn airport. Hey, good afternoon, beautiful. Getting wheeled through the airport. He picked up my bag for me, you know what I'm saying? I ain't have to get stopped for real and wait in line and customs and all of that. Like, everything was just so fucking easy breezy. And the whole time I was in the chair, I'm not gonna lie to y'all, I had a little moment to where I was like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this weird. Like, why the fuck is this happening? Why is people being nice to me? But then I remembered in that moment, bitch, this is what you pray for. This is what you're worthy of, right? And not just what you prayed for this morning before you left, but in general, being in this energy of allowing, right? Hey, Loretta, my love, allowing good things to happen to you. This is what I've been working on. It's the same thing I've been telling y'all to work on, right? Because I told y'all, more than anything, I'm your accountability partner. So everything that I'm telling you to be in alignment with and to invest in for yourself, Cassandra, thank you for the follow, love. I'm doing it in my life too. So I've been in this alignment of, you know what I'm saying, being okay with folks helping me, being okay with people rushing towards me, you know what I'm saying, to offer the help, not just even having to ask for help, because I'm worthy of that. Because that's what the grace of ease is, you know, meant to look like in my life. Me not, even though I may be by myself and doing things for myself, I'm not in this world alone. God has destiny helpers and angels that are all around me that come in different forms. And they may not even know why they helping me or what causes them to, you know what I'm saying, to point me out and be like, I want to serve her. I want to do something for her. But they doing it. You get what I'm saying? Because that's the energy that I'm aligning with. So saying all this to say, my loves, right, that as you continue to break down in that way too, right, come out of your energy of having to be in such a survival mode or feeling like you got to do everything yourself or feeling as though you're afraid to open up yourself to help and you're allowing folks to help you, that's what's going to happen. Yep, because remember the thank you spirit circling back. The first card out was receiving. This is your time to receive that love, that help, that proper attention. This is your time to receive guidance from all of your earth angels who are here to serve you, right? Thank you for that love, baby. Even me, look what's at the bottom of the deck. The ease card is here. So everything that I'm literally describing, spirit, like, I know that's right, okay? This is the truth. So even you guys being led to me, if this is your first time seeing me, or if you know you just tried and you already know what I do here, I'm telling y'all, if y'all ever see me on your FYP and you're drawn to come into this live, baby, you better know God love you. You better know God is trying to give you some sort of divine guidance and truth here, because that's all that I'm here to provide. I am an earth angel to so many people. You know what I'm saying? I am a lover of God's people here. And everything that I'm here to do, you get what I'm saying, is for their purpose. So, yeah, God loves y'all so very much. And this is your time, okay? Ashe, thank you, Keith. Thank y'all for that love. I appreciate that. This is your time to receive all of this beautiful help and love that is in alignment for you, okay? Yeah. And all of these things as well. Rob 101, thank you for the follow. You got Inner Power coming out. Thank you for that love, baby. You got Inner Power coming out here. All of the things that is being sent to you, all this love, all this help, all this assistance, all the information that you need, all the resources that you need, all the abundance, however it's showing up, is meant to increase your inner power, because you're meant to go back into the world and sow all of those goodness, all of those seeds of goodness again into somebody else, right? And that's why I say, for a lot of you, for everything that you're trying to do, confirmation burp, as far as your business, and you know what I'm saying, everything that you're trying to do as far as the way in which you can help the world, that's why you need help sown into you, because you're going to multiply all of that goodness and help that's given to you and use it for something that counts. Use it for something that's going to, you know, bring more people into the divine source. You're going to turn people's heads back towards the Most High. And that's why God is going to continue to bless you and love on you and multiply you and increase you over and over and over again, beautiful souls, okay? So stay in alignment, right? I get it that the transition sometimes can be a little iffy, because it's causing you to step away from things that you're very familiar with, right? Red's house, hey, my love. It's causing you to step away from, you know, again, some of the things that you have just been taught and the energy that you've been raised in. So it may cause you to question, am I doing the right thing, right? Because we're creatures of habit, and you're just used to doing it a certain way. But I'm telling you, for every energy where Spirit is asking you to do something new or to change something about the way you got going on, is because the new energy that you're entering into is what's going to be your new familiar, and it's going to feel so good to you, so right to you. May not have been anything you ever done before, but it's for you, my love. Grand Rising Lynn, baby, welcome in. So yeah, increase that inner power. You know what I'm saying? Let it be rooted in something new that God is trying to show you here, because that's what the time is for. And this is why God is telling you to trust the strategy, right? You may not understand everything that I'm asking you to do. Yeah, you may not even understand every reason why I'm asking you to let go of certain people and certain things here. But please know that it's for a bigger purpose here that goes beyond you. Yes, it is absolutely for you to increase, to, grow, to get everything that you've been praying for and waiting for. But as well, baby, don't you know this how you gonna save your part of the world? Because again, I also know that Spirit don't send me nobody that's less than a leader, a teacher, a guru, a earth angel yourself, right? A star seed, somebody who is meant to give guidance to others. So yeah, baby, you got a whole different strategy you got to be thinking about now. It's more than just now. Well, yeah, I know that I help people. Thank you for that love. Or I know that people look to me to be this and to be that. But this shit is serious, baby. You are saving the world. And as we all join hands, you get what I'm saying? You are over there. You may be over here. I'm over here. You over there doing whatever. But don't you know that all of our energy, whatever we're putting out, is joining together to create, again, this big ball of energy here that is leading people back to God. It's creating this big, huge light that people are going to be able to look to, you know what I'm saying, and see themselves, see the best part of themselves, and step into that energy. And person by person, we're going to be helping people convert to where the world can get back to a very balanced and beautiful space, to where everybody knows that what they are worthy of, and they settle for nothing less, to where every person knows their true inner power here. And they don't feel as though they got to tap into some other person or sell themselves to be able to feel powerful. No, we snatching our shit back. Shay Roosevelt, love and welcome in. So this is the time. This is the energy. And how does this happen? How does this all begin? It starts with us. It starts with us being okay with receiving and growing and changing and allowing and doing whatever God is telling us to do. And then before we know it, we got people that are watching our example and they're doing the same thing. Hey, Talisha, love. Okay? So continue, beautiful souls, because letting go is falling underneath clearing here. Continue to let go. Continue to clear. For some of you guys, for the rest of this year, that's what you're going to be doing here, right? You're going to be purging throughout this winter season. Even if you're not in a place to where it feels like winter outside, this is still the time of things, passing away and changing and getting ready for the rebirth and the new growth here. Skeeter, thank you for the follow, love. So be okay with letting go. If God is telling you to move away, let go. Cut this person off, clear it out, whatever it is. For some of y'all, it may be habits as well, a way of doing things and a way of life. Be okay with that, okay? And trust the process. You got trust coming out here. And trust is falling under divine source. So a lot of these things that you're finding yourself, being in the energy to where certain things are feeling uncomfortable, or it's like, why is this changing? You know what I'm saying? This is my everyday life, but now all of a sudden it just feels so strange to, do this, or I feel like I'm making myself do something here. You can trust and know that it's the divine that is, tapping you on your spiritual shoulder here and letting you know, hey, that's me. That's me urging you to change. 111 on my time, okay? Yep. Confirmation. That's me that's urging you to change here, to do something different. 74 in the chat. That also breaks down to 11. So heavy confirmation in this very moment, right? To trust the process that you're in right now. Trust all the changes that are being made. Trust the transitions that are happening for you, because it's getting you in a very perfect place. It is. It's getting you in alignment with everything that you have prayed for, whether you know it or not. Okay? So be okay with leaning into that, reminding yourself of this, and giving yourself that grace each and every day to do whatever it is that you're being led to do, to walk away from what you're being led to walk away from. And Spirit is saying right now is the time to trust. Yep, I love this. Right now is coming out here. This is the time to trust the process, and as well trusting what is happening for you right now, okay? Trusting where you are right now. We all may look at our lives and, hold on, y'all. We may give it, different titles of where we are right now. Your path at the bottom of the deck. You can look at your path right now and say, well, hey, I feel like I'm in this era. I feel like I'm at this time for me. We all may be saying different things. But wherever each and every one of us are individually on our path, you're where you're supposed to be right now. You are. And heavy emphasis on those of you who are in an energy of transition. Things are just changing for you. You know what I'm saying? You're being introduced to new things. You're having to let go of familiar things. You're where you're supposed to be, my love. And everything that God is, allowing into your life, or asking you to allow into your life, this is the time to surrender to it. Okay? And that's just period. Okay, love? So this is beautiful. Anything else, Spirit? Yep, energetic clearing coming out. So this is 2 clearing cards plus the letting go. So for a lot of you, this winter season really is going to be about you getting rid of folks, getting rid of energies here, okay? Dondrell, and thank you for the follow, love. That's just the time that you've come to here. Okay? For some of y'all too, you keep asking the question of like, why? You know what I'm saying? Every time I try to go around this person, shit just feel weird. Or, you know what I'm saying, you may feel like there's space that is coming between you and certain people, you and your family members, even for some of you guys. And just know that this is a part of the process of what's happening here. Because as you guys are being asked to clear things out energetically, please know as well that the Most High, on a grander scheme of things for the whole world, is clearing out people and energies that are no longer meant to be. We've been heavy on that judgment energy, right? And how God is really making a difference between who's been making the right decisions and who has not. Okay, Betty, thank you for the follow. And so as a lot of these people are being cleared away who have not been making the right decisions in the world, they've been, ask the clock on out, baby, go ahead, clock out for me, go ahead, head out, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, some of them people that God is tapping on their shoulder and telling them no more is some people that you know. So that's why you got to be willing to get rid of them and let them go too, because they got to go anyway. In Spirit, like, unless you trying to go with them, unless you trying to be caught up in that karmic shit with them, baby, you better, go and be like, I don't fuck with them, I don't fool with them, I don't roll with them. It's cool, you know what I'm saying? I'm done here, okay? So that's the time that we coming to, babies. It's all within perfect order. And there's nothing, that you could have done differently to keep you out of this position that you're in right now. Because I'm telling you, look what's coming out. Karma just came out. And this is literally what I'm describing. There's nothing that you could have done to change this, right? Especially if you're in an energy of feeling reluctant to let certain things or certain people go. And you're just like, God, why? Why is it coming down to this time to where, you know what I'm saying, I have to let this person go? It's because it's time for karma. And I literally just said some of these people are going to be caught up in karmic cycles. And if you don't want to go with them and be caught up in that energy, hey, Coca baby, thank you for that love. You got to let it go, because karma is doing her good business here. She doing what she's supposed to be doing. And that's what's happening right now. Because look at the 3 cards that came out in a row here. Right now, energetic clearing and karma. All 3 of these just came out side by side here. So it's just a bigger confirmation that that's the time that we're in, my loves. This ain't about you. This ain't about, again, what it is that you're trying to do, or what you wish you could have done, or maybe I could have done something differently to save this connection or keep myself in this position. No. You did what you were supposed to do. But it just where we are right now, everybody, again, no matter where you are on your path, what you call this chapter for yourself, karma is happening on a global scheme for everybody. And the lines are being drawn. So if you know you've been out here sowing good seeds, doing right by people, you know what I'm saying, investing in people, doing what it is that God is asking you to do, you can prepare for your good karma, baby. Okay, DJ Connect, thank you for the follow, baby. And then, look, listen, that's why you here today, okay? But you know what I'm saying, like, this is why too, right? The receiving card came out first, because that's a part of your good karma, for you to start receiving blessings, for you to start receiving, you know what I'm saying, the goodness that you have put out into this world, back into your own life. But for every person that you may be connected to that you know ain't been on that shit, they been on some other fuck shit here, it's time for them to get their bad karma, baby. Period. Thank you for the follow, Tiffany. Especially those who have come against you in any sort of way or tried to stop you. You know, those that you know personally on that level who've been on some fuck shit in their way. It's time for their karma, their bad karma. Time for them to eat all that bad shit that they sold out here into the world. You know what I'm saying? By treating people wrong or stealing or whatever the fuck they had going on. Being narcissistic energies, trying to rob people of their power and things like that. It's over with. The God, thank you for the follow. So we all have to surrender to this flow of karma that's happening right now. We all got to go with this flow. And I can't emphasize enough, especially in these last few readings, it's been coming out so heavy. Bree, thank you for that follow. And if you guys are not subscribed to my YouTube, make sure you go subscribe to that after this live, right? All the information can be found in my bio. But, you know what I'm saying, all of these readings heavily have been on the energy of being okay with letting go, releasing certain people. You know what I'm saying? If God is telling you that time is up in certain situations, you got to be okay with moving on and letting it be. And I know that anytime God is constantly, you know, reiterating a certain message, is because it's very important for this time that we're living in now. Divine Butterfly, thank you for the follow, love. Taylor, thank you for the follow. So out of all the things that this flow could be bringing into your life, for the majority of the people that the Most High is sending here, you need to know that it's okay for you to let go of certain people. It's about people for you. People in scenarios, like in situations, right? Because again, the scenario and the situation can still be family. Because for some of y'all, it might just be certain people in your family that you need to disconnect from. Or some of y'all need to throw the whole damn family away. Okay, and it's just the truth. Johnny Cash, thank you for the follow. That's just the motherfucking truth. That's just within the flow that you got to throw everybody away here. Because all of them stuck on stupid. All of them are stuck in a terrible ass karmic cycle here that's not meant for you. Ashe, my love, my honor always. So as God has been constantly sending this message out over and over again, it's because God wants you to have your freedom, baby. And God don't want you to risk your freedom for something or somebody that's not even going to serve you. You know what I'm saying? Somebody that can't even help you. When they karma get a hold to their ass, baby, what they finna do for you but pull you down? You know what I'm saying? Thank you for that love, baby. What they finna do for you but pull you down with them? And we ain't here for that. We don't work too hard to be pulled into, look, delusion coming out. You see what I'm saying? Like, they still living in their damn delusion and shit like that and gonna want you to live in it with them. What? No. We know the truth here. God has given us the grace to, you know what I'm saying, live in truth. Again, God sending y'all here to me so y'all can get this bit of truth that's going to resonate with you in such a beautiful way, that's going to free you, heal you, you know what I'm saying? Make sure that you prevail in the right way here. God ain't keeping us in the dark. God putting us on game here. So because of that, God is asking you, honey, don't forfeit this. Don't forfeit all of this goodness and truth that's coming into your life to free you. So just for the what? To hold on to somebody here? The folks got to face their karma on their own. Nene, thank you for that follow, love. They got to face their karma on their own. And you got to face yours too. But honey, as we've been saying here, honey, this is good karma for you. You want to face that. You want to be in alignment for that. So that's why God is telling you in these last crucial moments here, do what needs to be done. Clear what needs to be cleared. Let go of what needs to be let go of. So that you can be in alignment with all of the beautiful things that you're meant to receive here. Period. Expansiveness. Jacqueline, thank you for the follow, love. A lot of you guys too, you having to get rid of people and clear your space so that shit can be free for people who's supposed to be there. For some of y'all too, clearing out that job that no longer serves you. You need to clear your hands and free your energy up so that you can be doing something that's actually going to benefit you and benefit the world. Golden Ray Key, thank you for that follow. It's time for you to expand, increase your space here. And that means that some people, some energies got to get the fuck up out of it so that the space is clear. Yep, and then expansiveness again. Thank you, Spirit, because I keep on looking at the first card that came out, which was the receiving card. You're expanding so you can receive more, baby. You can receive more goodness in your life, more love, more help, more abundance. Because that's what your life meant for. That's what your capacity is built for you to receive that type of energy. Yeah, you got reframe coming out here so you see what's happening. God telling you to readjust and make certain moves here so that you can get what belongs to you. Because it's your time to receive. It's your time to receive, baby. Companionship as well, okay? Because some of y'all people that's coming in to you to love on you, y'all know how it is when y'all really dealing with somebody who really love you. They going to tell you if somebody around you that don't fuck with you. They're going to be very honest with you. Cheryl Powell, thank you for that love. Just like I tell y'all. Y'all know if y'all get readings from me, a lot of people get readings to ask about certain energies, whether it's somebody you dating or like a certain friend, and y'all have witnessed this, okay? And if this is a fucked up ass individual, I'm going to tell you that. If this is somebody who ain't got your best interest at heart, I'm going to tell you that. I'm going to be very honest with you. Hey, love. Because I love y'all, okay? Readings on live, baby, are donation-based, but the minimum is $22. And all of my payment methods are listed in the bio. And my list is open, okay? For some of y'all, there may be a confirmation that you need to get a reading today. If you got somebody on your mind that's like, I wonder is this person this or this person that? Yeah, tap in with me because I'm going to tell you the truth. But even just you being here in general, whatever is coming out is going to come, you know what I'm saying? Oh, it's no limit on the cards with my readings, baby. You're gonna get the fair energy or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like you whatever you supposed to know here. I don't have a limit on cards. That's why too I don't do free readings. Thank you for that love. Thank you for supporting the daily goal. Is because like when I read for people, I'm gonna give you that work. I'm not a relay reader to be like, okay, we're gonna limit the cards and this and this. I can't really do that because however the message flows and comes, I'm gonna give it to you in that way. But yeah, there's no limit on the card. So whatever you send in, whatever energy you need to know, you get to ask either one question or we go with the flow of what you're trying to do. You know what I'm saying? But Spirit gonna deal with you, whatever you need to hear, okay? You see some people in the comments, hey Tiffany, baby. Yeah, you see some people in the comments that's, you know, that have gotten readings with me before. Yeah, it ain't no limited information here. You're gonna get what you need. I'm gonna tap in for you, okay? But back to what I was saying here. When you dealing with somebody who's real in your life, okay, baby, they always gonna tell you the truth. You know what I'm saying? They gonna, especially, you know, you done had some of those friends that's like, yeah, don't fuck with them, girl or guy. You know what I'm saying? I get a weird feeling about them. Yeah, that's the energy here. So for all the real people that are coming into your life, and especially like if you got a partner or something like that, they not gonna deal with you having fake friends and shit like that. They're not gonna deal with you staying around and dealing with people, you know what I'm saying, that don't really have your best interests at heart. So that's why Spirit is telling you to clear your space for the people that really fuck with you here. Because they gonna tell you the truth. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for co-signing in the comments here. But it's always going to be the truth energy here. So when it comes down to your companionship, whether this be, you know, love energy, right, your forever partner, or just in general, you know what I'm saying, of friends that are coming into your life, people that are meant to just serve your life in some sort of purpose here. We need people who are solid. We need people who are meant to be here. And for every person that God is sending you here moving forward, we recently did a reading on that too. These people that are coming in with truth. They're coming in with loyal ass energy. That's what's the flow of your life. That's what you deserve here. So let us live in that truth. Let us align with that truth. Okay? Who is this? Aaliyah, I got you, baby. Adding you to the list now. You'll be number 3. Thank you for sending in, beautiful. So this is the energy here, y'all. Yep, self-love at the bottom of the deck. Mr. Intuitive, thank you for the follow. So everything that God is asking you to do, baby, is about your well-being here. And, okay, look what just popped out. And it is about things getting easier for you. Hey there. It's about things getting easier for you, period. Period. For a lot of you guys, too, your inner child is being, you know, healed here. Is being delivered by letting go of these things and these people. Because I feel heavily, again, that between some of these things that you're being asked to let go of, being actual family members. Intuitive Mermaid, thank you for the follow. Or, you know what I'm saying, it being something that, you know, you were raised a certain way to think or to do a certain way here. And that shit really been fucking you up. So it's like your inner child needs to be healed from that way of living and being so that you can finally live the life that is meant to be your freedom, your truth. But everything, God don't ask us to let go of anything, to change anything, to move anything, unless it is for some sort of divine purpose that elevates us, that benefits us. This is why God says that no matter what happens, everything works for our good. Because that's how God loves us. That's how God wants us living. God wants us to be good. So in our human experience, yeah, it may not always feel good, right? It may not always, especially too, because we are a creature of habits, it may not always feel good to have to let go of things that are a sense of normalcy for us. But again, you get tapped into people like me, or you get these confirmations from God that you still need to do it over and over and over again, because whether you can see it or not right now in this moment, baby, that shit gonna bless the fuck out your life. Ashe, thank you for being here, love. Yeah. And everything meant to put you in alignment with the easy ass energy around these streets. We ain't finna be around here, you know what I'm saying, blood, sweat, and tears always, fighting for our fucking life all the time. No. No. We had our initiation process where we had to go through things, you know what I'm saying, to build ourselves up. Absolutely. But that's not the definition of our life. We worked hard at the beginning so we can sit our ass down now and receive. And like I said, even for the work that you still have to do, teacher, guru, leader, emperor, empress, king, queen, whatever you call yourself, starseed, you still got work to do, but you got to understand that when you're in alignment with who you are, that shit gonna feel so easy. I love you, baby. Thank you for that. Okay. It's just like, think about the thing that you are so good at, right? Everybody in this moment, just think about that one thing that you just super good at. I don't care how simple or big it is. Just think about what you good at. And think about if I walked up to you right now and asked you, do that for me. Do that little thing you be doing. What our aunties say, do that little dance. Show me that little dance you be doing, right? It ain't gonna take you nothing, right? Not even a second thought to just boom, 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 do your thing. To do, and whip it up. For some of y'all, maybe hearing something about video games or something like that too, right? You get on that bitch and you just serving or doing whatever. And you don't think twice about it. But you may be dealing with, right? Because I'm looking at y'all. Say, for instance, I'm asking y'all this question. And what you do is not what I do. But I'm looking at you in such awe and such amazement. Like, damn, this shit impressive. And I got all these questions. And I'm like, well, how you do this? And knowing that I could never set my hand to do those things, right? Because it's not meant for me to do. But for you, why does it come so easy? Why is it so, thank you for that love, beautiful. Hey, Fifi. Why is it, you know what I'm saying, such a simple thing, or not even a second thought for you to be able to just boom, 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 boom and whip it up? Because that's what you meant to do. Thank you, beautiful. So are you. Shade confirmation, Brianna. But yeah, that's what you meant to do. That's how you're meant to serve your purpose in the world. So everything that you're good at, that you're gifted in, this is why Spirit is trying to get you to lean into those places, because he wants you to be devoted to it and to give a lot of time and energy towards it. But God don't want it to be hard for you. And even in question to what it is that you're supposed to be doing in this world, how you're supposed to serve the world, you need to be looking to the areas of life where things ain't gonna be so fucking difficult for you to get up and do every day. Or being that person that ain't hard for you to be, where you feel like you gotta mold yourself or dim your light or change something about what you're trying to do. Leah, thank you for that follow. Because there was never what we were meant to be doing. That's not how we're meant to be using our energy. Absolutely not. So be okay with doing what you're good at. Be okay with only being in places and situations that make you feel comfortable. Because whoever sold us this whack-ass dream saying that, oh, you got to be around people, you got to accept criticism, and everything ain't going to be easy, and life is not meant to be easy. Fuck that motherfucker. Whoever said that. I'm sorry they accepted that as their truth in their life. That's for them. But for everybody over here, you either done already accepted that, hell no, I ain't buying into that. I want the easiness. Or God is sending you here again so that you know it's okay for you to be that. Because some of y'all been fighting the easy energy simply because you have been trying to, you know what I'm saying, what's the word I'm looking for? You have been trying to co-sign to this energy of like, well, everything ain't supposed to be, you know, easy. And if it's easy, you know, it's too good to be true. But the whole time, the rich auntie and uncle within you been like, no, like, let us live easy. Align with the easiness. Thank you. So I'm just here to confirm for you and to be, you know what I'm saying, a voice of truth to support that energy within you, baby. Yeah, it's supposed to be easy for you. Some of y'all too, y'all been able all your life to find, you know what I'm saying, you may have been looking at people and watching them do it the hard way, and the whole time your mind over here calculating, well, I ain't gonna do it that way, but if I just do it this way and then finesse this, I can cut down my time and my energy and my money. And this, like, some of y'all real good at that shit. And why you think that is? Because you're supposed to be living the easy life. You have always thought like that and felt like that because that is your truth. You just had to clear out all them other motherfucking voices and energies that was trying to tell you otherwise, because they was mad because they wasn't living their truth. But as for us, baby, this tribe, oh yeah, we gonna show a motherfucker what it look like to live an easy life. Period. Cause they had us all fooled at one point in time, didn't they? You know what I'm saying? We all thought, you know what I'm saying, if it's easy, then it must be, you know what I'm saying, it must not be true. It's too good to be true. Or it got to be some kind of catch to it. But the whole time, God, like, nah. Like I told y'all yesterday, I'm thinking, like, this man is not finna roll me in this wheelchair. It got to be something, you know what I'm saying? It got to be, you know what I'm saying? He got to be playing with me. But the whole time, God is like, no, baby, you asked for ease, and here it is. Where you finna walk? Who bag you finna carry? You know what I'm saying? So that's in every area of life, Spirit trying to get us there. Trying to align us with that energy, because it's your time to receive, baby. It's your time to receive this easiness. It's your time to receive this divine love here too, because that just fell out too. And I feel like too, right, because we got love energy here, and then we have divine love. So a lot of this too is just like love from all different angles. Y'all remember I told y'all the last time I was on live, the way that baby had came on the elevator and reacted to me and just pointed at me and just started smiling, and I just felt all of God's love through that baby in that moment. Claudia, thank you for that follow. Because along with things getting easier for you, you know what I'm saying, for yourself, you making things easier for yourself, you putting yourself in position for things to get easier, everything in the universe is coming to love on you too. I say everything in the universe, Ashley, thank you for the follow, is coming to love on you too. So love is going to be coming from every divine source, Mother Nature, people. Thank you for their love. Scenarios and situations you're going to be walking into, you're just going to be finding so much favor in your life everywhere you go. Because that's the time that you're in, baby. It is your time to receive. You got receive and right action again was the first two cards to come out. And let me make sure I hold this up again, because this is the grounding and anchoring energy of our reading all together. This was for you, baby. And you receiving is the right action right now. For some of y'all too, Spirit may be, you know, encouraging you to stop giving so much. You know what I'm saying? Especially when you're in the energy of, you know, having adapted the mindset of, well, nobody's going to ever match my energy or give as much as I give to them. That's not your truth either. Yeah, the people that you're dealing with may not match that energy, and that's why Spirit telling you to get them peons about your shit. But for everything that's coming into your life, every person that's loving on you, they coming to match your energy. They coming to pull you out of this situation to where you always got to be the one giving. But no, it's going to be an equal give and take. Again, at the beginning of this reading, I felt like I passed the test. With somebody asking me, can they send me less than what my price is? It's like, no. And I get it. I understand somebody may not have it or this and this and this, but we all got to accept that just ain't within alignment for you to, you know what I'm saying, get that type of help from me today, because it's not within my alignment for me to lower my standard in that way. That's not the energy that I'm trying to create in my life. And more than anything, we have to hold that standard for ourselves first and foremost, so that other people know how it works around here. Zero, thank you for that follow, love. So for you, my love, again, you know what I'm saying? As you're in your energy of receiving, know that you're worthy of that. And if you adapt to the mindset of, you know, nobody will ever be able to match my energy or match my love, you can let that go now. Because that's not your truth. And every person that's meant to be in your life and every person that God is going to send into your life will come in the exact opposite energy. They're coming knowing that they're meant to help you and serve you and love on you. And these are people who are also going to appreciate everything that you give, right? They're going to look at what you give and not see it as a flex or them trying to come up off of you, but they're going to see it as an example of like, damn, this person is always so giving. They deserve that back. They're going to learn, you know what I'm saying, something from your unconditional love and your unconditional giving space. And not only give to you in that way, but you're again going to be teaching people how to go out into the world and re-sow all of those good seeds. You see what I'm saying here? How y'all going to be saving the world? It ain't got to look like you out here, you know what I'm saying, the fucking Incredibles, beating ass, fighting, tumbling in the streets and shit like that. No. But it just looks like you showing up every day, relentlessly being a good person. It looks like you showing up every day, relentlessly standing on their standard like you stand on their business. Because that's how you teach people. And when people learn from your example and they look at your life and say, hey, this is what I want for my life too, then they begin to shift themselves and transition. Just like y'all look at me and y'all learn things from me and be like, you know what, she right. I need to do this. I need to do that. My job is done because you have been activated, because you have understood. And now you're taking the seed that I've sown into you of truth and love and time and energy. And you finna go in your life and sow it back into yourself, into your fertile ground. And then when somebody see you doing the same thing, they gonna do the same thing, so on and so forth. And you're saving the world. And it's gonna be easy. Don't look like you just living your best life. Because that's the way God meant for it to be. Ashe, my love, I appreciate that. That's the way it's meant to be, beautiful souls. So be okay with receiving that love and help. Understand that life don't always have to be about grief for you. And yeah, again, there may be a little bit of grief as you're letting go of certain people and coming to certain truths in your life and just being like, okay, let me just be real about what this is, what it ain't, what I need to do. It may be a little hurtful, right? That's our human process. Because the human is the one that want to hold on and just wish that everything could just stay the same and just be, you know what I'm saying, this and that. But for whatever changes need to happen now, be okay with letting it be. Letting it flow. Feel whatever grief you need to feel from letting go and making that change. But understand, baby, that it's all for your good. It's all going to turn around in a way that gives you the best motherfucking, you know what I'm saying, like life. It gives you the best opportunities in life. Puts you in the best position. Yeah. And then again, like we said earlier in the reading, right? We got sanctity and change here. For a lot of you guys as well, too. Everything that you have been doing as far as upgrading your spirituality and, you know, leaning more into that spirituality in a beautiful way. This is setting you up for the best change in your life that you will ever receive. Mark my words, for a lot of you guys, this time, and whatever this time may be, right? The ending of 2023, all of 2023, going into 2024 here, is the time for you to where you're going to look back, right? When people ask you in a couple of years, what was the most pivotal time in your life that changed your life forever? You're going to point back to this time. Thank you, love. You're going to point back to this time. And it may not be because most of the time when we think about, you know, when people ask the question, well, what changed your life? Sometimes the first time we think about is the worst thing that happened, right? I remember when I got hurt and this happened, or I lost this person, or this and this and this. And yeah, there may have been pivotal moments, but when we talk about the change that you're about to go into, the new freedom that you're about to walk into, the way that everything, you know what I'm saying, is about to align for you, you're going to know that this moment here was the one. Was the change that made the difference in your life that you never thought you needed, that you never knew you needed, that you never knew was going to play out in such a beautiful way. But this is it. This is it. So congratulations to you, beautiful souls, for doing what you do here. Congratulations to you for being a limitless being, for taking them limits up off of yourself. Congratulations to you for living in your freedom. Congratulations to you for standing up for yourself and saying that enough is enough when it comes down to suffering or dealing with people who don't appreciate you. Congratulations, my love. Because as you have set that standard, guess who's standing behind you 10 toes down, making sure that what you said is heard across the world? God, your ancestors, your spirit team. So that's why your one and only job at this time is to stand on their business. And for any person who don't agree, who don't like it, who don't whatever, cool. Go ahead on. Eliminate yourself. Because I'm not bending on that. I'm not bowing on that. I'm not changing what I said for me. I told y'all that's why a lot of us got damn back problem now. Because, baby, we done bent and bowed too fucking much for folks who didn't deserve it. That day is over with. We ain't bowing no more. Unless we bowing our knee in prayer. Bitch, I can't bow to nobody else. I can't help nobody else who is making it inconvenient for me to help you. Now, standing up straight and, you know what I'm saying, me sitting in my bed reading to y'all and talking to y'all right now all day long. I do that. I'm comfortable because I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. But at the point where I got to be huffing, puffing, like my sister said, I'm exhausted, exasperated and shit, trying to help a motherfucker, baby, I'm doing too much. And most obviously, it ain't meant for me to help you in that way. And if you're not in a position to where you can't stand in my light shining as bright as it is without you feeling like your feelings hurt or I'm stepping on your toes or I'm offending you, bitch, you're not for me. I'm not here to help you. You're not the person. And I'm okay with that. Because there's so many other people that need me to stand the fuck up straight, to shine my light bright as fuck so that they can find me and see me. And you think I'm going to miss out on the opportunity to help the people that's actually going to take what I give them and do something with it to serve somebody who insecure and mad and whatever else? No, thank you. It's not my job. I do pray and hope that you find whoever meant to help you, but it ain't me. Because I promise you, if I got to bow, squat down, dim, any of that, nope. I'm meant to be very courageous in what I'm doing. You understand me? And I'm speaking for me, for Tarek in particular. I know again where I stand on this line of helpers. And I'm meant to help y'all be confident as fuck. I'm meant to help y'all live in a new energy of courage. And for every person that is sent to me, I'm sure all of y'all will admit, can't just anybody help y'all. You get what I'm saying? Y'all, we ain't built like that. All advice ain't gonna stick with us. Because we are leaders in our own right. So a lot of shit we can already figure out. We know how to do. But it's them complicated places where we need somebody who is speaking directly to us to be like, damn, yes, that's it. That's what I needed to hear. That's what I needed to know. And that's what I'm here for, to serve y'all. So I got to speak with confidence, with courage, with truth, so that I can activate and encourage that within y'all. Thank you for that love. I can't be on here, you know what I'm saying, acting like I halfway know what I'm talking about, or trying to be nice and this and this and I ain't here for that. So I'm going to shine bright. I'm going to speak what I know, and I'm going to stand on, you know what I'm saying, like what I do know, I'm going to stand on it with a whole lot of confidence. I'm going to speak from a place of confidence. I'm going to share from a place of confidence. Because every person that needs to see me in that light, that's the same type of confidence you need to go forth in. And the same thing for y'all. When y'all go forth in that confidence, don't feel like you got to apologize for shit. Don't apologize for saying no. Or for knowing, you know what I'm saying, that certain things ain't meant for you to do. Or certain people just ain't meant for you to help. That's okay. It is what it is. Standing on that business, okay? But some of y'all now are just in the energy of liberation. You're getting so free. Some of y'all have known all your life that you have been powerful, but because you were not around people who supported that power, you kept that part of you bound and just held down, but not no more. Okay, this card, Divine Love, how this person standing there with their arms, you know, wingspan fully out, is giving, I'm coming out. I want the world to know, got to let it show. Okay, we're not hiding who the fuck we are anymore. Period. Sergio, you need to know that I don't tell people what they need to know unless they're paying for a reading or here for the collective. That's what you need to know. Hey, love, please stop spamming my comments. Okay, worth again coming out. Y'all see what I'm saying? People gonna keep trying you now, but you got to keep standing on your worth like you know what's up. And I'm finna put these cards up right here because spirit coming behind me on everything that I'm standing on right now. Because let's switch. Let's go to tarot. Okay, I think we done with this oracle right here. And this is the perfect time for a commercial break. Okay. If you are here looking for a personal reading, or if you want me to tell you something or what you need to know from spirit, please, my readings are donation based with a minimum of $22. And all of my payment methods are listed in my bio. I do not answer any free questions from the comments. Thank you for the follow, Jasmine. And for a lot of you guys, you may get fulfilled from whatever is coming through the collective because you're supposed to be here. But I am not here to prove a point to anybody. If you knew you just coming in, let me make that clear again. I'm not that reader. And please do not spam my comments with questions when you see that I am reading for people or we are in the collective energy. I love y'all. All right, Spirit. Picking up the tarot here. Tell us what other messages my collective may need to know today. My list is short right now. I have 3 people on the list as well. So if you do decide to get on the list, you won't have to wait a long time if you send it in now. But if you need that special attention, or if you got special questions, individual questions, tap in with me. Get that help. And Kai will block you as well, as she said. Okay? I do personals. Yes, Divine Butterfly. I do private readings as well too. It's all the information is on my website. So if you don't want to get a reading on live per se, you can also tap in with me through my website. Click the link in my bio or go to CoachTerica.com, like my username, to find out that information too. I offer quick confirmation readings, 30-minute readings, hour-long readings, All 3 of those are pre-recorded readings, so you will send in your questions. All the information is on the website, but I'm just going to give you a quick rundown. Thank you for the follow, Julia. Those readings are pre-recorded, so you will send in your questions through email, and then within 2 to 3 days, you'll get a video of me sending your response back. But as well, there is an emergency service if you need to talk to me one-on-one as well, too. Through Divine for private. Okay, look. I'll be looking out for that. Okay. All right, Spirit. Tell us what needs to be said from tarot here. What else does the tribe need to know today? Actually, I need to switch decks. They told me to grab this other deck. Star card at the bottom of the deck here for all my beautiful star seeds. These messages are definitely catered for you today, loved ones, my powerful beings. Again, thank you for being powerful. Thank you for standing up in your power, however that looks for you. Thank you for joining, you know, the other healers here that have really, really jumped into their gifts and their callings at this time. Thank you guys for joining in with our forces here by being you. Okay. All right, Spirit. What's the energy here? Before I get off. Yes, I will. Thank you for the love, Christopher. Thank you for the follow as well. We got 4 swords out here. Our healing energy. 2 of swords, yeah. And I feel that Spirit is saying for a lot of you guys today, this reading is healing for you, okay? Because you have been either indecisive. Hey, Charlie Love. You have been indecisive on, you know, how powerful you are and what it's going to look like with you standing in that power. Or you just been doubting. Thank you for that love, baby. I appreciate that. You've been doubting, you know what I'm saying, yourself and how powerful you are. And this reading today was really just to, you know what I'm saying, hugs back to you, baby. It's to just reaffirm within you how powerful you are, my love. It is. You are a healer, right? Because you have healed, and that energy came out in the last reading, right? We had the wounded healer card to come out of the oracle cards that we were using. Ashe, baby, confirmation. So some of you guys may too even feel as, you know, because, you know, well, I've been going through this, or I've been struggling. Thank you for the follow, Kyra, or Kira. I'm sorry if I said it wrong. I've been healing too. So what can I tell somebody? You know, I still got a lot of healing to do. I got a lot of growing to do. So how can I be a healer or help somebody else? But I'm telling you, love. Who was that? Monarch Turking. Thank you for that follow, love. Yeah, hopefully I said that right. If I didn't, sorry. Good afternoon, beautiful. But yes, I'm here to let you know, baby, that, you know what I'm saying, you having gone through, first and foremost, qualifies you more than anything else. Fuck a degree, fuck a certification, fuck all that shit, right? You having gone through the experiences, been in them trenches, you know what I'm saying, having to get the healing for yourself has made you qualified to write the blueprint for somebody else. Okay? Ashe, right? And especially too, because we all heal differently. So the way I may have dealt with something may have been different from the way that you dealt with it. But please know that whoever God is sending to me can really, really resonate with the way that I healed. Michelle, thank you for the follow. This is why I say we are blueprint writers. And the way that you heal, somebody's going to be able to look at your story and be like, that makes so much fucking sense. You get what I'm saying? And it's going to free them up here. So don't be indecisive about your power and what you can do and how you can really, really, you know, change and affect the world just by standing in your truth, by shining your light, by speaking your story, by speaking on what it is that you have gone through. And understand, you know what I'm saying? There's an understanding that we never stop healing, first and foremost, right? But there's also an understanding of knowing that healing doesn't disqualify you from helping others heal too. Healing others, confirmation, Brianna. So don't be indecisive, my love. Some of you guys may be in your energy to where you don't quite feel, you know, released yet to put that healing energy out there or to speak certain things, and that's okay. But some of y'all that are led to, you know what I'm saying, do certain things, to put out certain messages about healing, to speak on healing in whatever way here, please know that, you know what I'm saying, that urge is coming from God, and it's not meant for you to question or put yourself down or feel as though, well, I don't have enough of this, or who gonna listen to me, or whatever else. No, you let God worry about that, because if God is putting you in position to speak about it, talk about it, to put it out there, he's also putting in the position the people that are meant to learn from you. The people that need to look at you, to hear you, to you know what I'm saying, vibe with you in whatever way, to where they can be healed too. Period. And look, and somebody said something about exposure too. For a lot of y'all, that's the energy as well. Spirit has been telling you to expose certain things in your life that's been going on, certain people. Some of y'all, it may be the exposure of people that you know. Some of y'all have been granted the energy and the grace to expose things on a grander scale of things. Exposing some of these secret covens and shit like that too. Ripping the mask off. What was it? What Scooby-Doo tribe called? I can't think of it right now. I know the Mystery Machine. They got a name for their little group. But anyway, y'all watch Scooby-Doo. We grew up watching Scooby-Doo. At the end of every episode, they was finding whoever this was that was wreaking havoc, and they was snatching the mask off the motherfuckers. Okay? So for a lot of y'all, that's your journey too. That's your business too. To be out here, Mystery Inc. There it is. Yep. To be out here telling the truth in that way. And Spirit is telling you, speak that truth, baby. Don't be afraid. Yeah, don't be afraid to be one of them meddling kids, okay? Look, and somebody said Cardi B and Offset, that shit been coming out heavy. Like, not in my energy, but like for readers that I watch, I've been seeing a lot of people talk about them. That ain't necessarily my energy to be in that, because I ain't on the scene like this. I don't know what be going on, but I do know when it be some dark shit, you know what I'm saying, it's going to come out in the healing world. And I've been seeing a lot of people talk about it, you know what I'm saying, and be in that energy. So whatever they got going on, Weibo 2, all them, yeah, whichever one of the ones they took out and all of that, I've been hearing a lot about that. So a lot of y'all may be picking up on that heavy too. Talk about it. Paige, thank you for the follow. Okay? Definitely a middling ass kid. Okay? But for some of y'all, whatever it is that you need to speak on here, you know what I'm saying, is really, really, I thought you were like 30. I am. I'm 31. I am. I got an old soul, but I'm my age is 31. But a lot of y'all, for whatever it is that y'all gonna be, you know what I'm saying, speaking on here, it's gonna be a lot of people that's gonna be in their feelings about it. It is. But there's also gonna be a lot of people who are gonna get free from whatever truth that you are speaking here. Because whatever this is, this bowl that y'all gonna leave set on fire telling the truth, it needed to be said. Ashay, thank you. Greetings, my love. That's the time though. That's the time that we in. So the Spirit's telling you, don't be indecisive about what you gotta say. Don't be indecisive about what you know. And some of y'all too, y'all may feel like, well, you know, it ain't no hard proof or whatever, but don't you know your intuition is the proof? Your intuition is the proof. And what's going to end up happening is God is showing a lot of visionaries these things and the truth beforehand. But eventually it's going to come to that space to where it's going to be on paper. You know what I'm saying? Court cases, physical things that are going to be coming out. And the only thing that's going to happen is people going to be going back and looking at what y'all had said 2 years ago or 2 months ago or whatever, and be like, damn, like this person had said that this was gonna happen, or they said that this was going on. God puts prophets and things into this world, you know what I'm saying, so that people know that God is real. And as well, it starts to increase your credibility. Just like now, when I tell y'all, me and my tribe be like this, because there's so many people that have come back and literally things that I have told them before in their readings is going to happen, or this is going to be exposed, or you're going to see this. And they be like, bruh, in my inbox, this came to pass, this happened, you said it word for word, da da da. And it's just like, Ashe, all praises be to God, because I'm never going to doubt what God is showing me or what God is telling me to tell a person concerning what it is that they need to know. And we get the gift of prophecy and things like that because God always want to keep the chosen ones. He wants to keep his babies 10 steps ahead of the bullshit. God don't want us to be reactive of things coming to us and we be like, oh shit, now we got to react to what happened. But no, when you're already in the mindset to expect it, to look out for it, then you know how to finesse your way through it to where shit don't, you know what I'm saying, break you down or have you fucked up. So for a lot of y'all, God been showing y'all some shit and you need to talk about it. Fuck who think you crazy. You ain't talking to them. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't worry about what they saying because what you have to say is not meant for them. We're not trying to convince nobody. I say, baby. But you're in place for people who are already looking for this truth or who may also have the same truth in their mind and they just need a confirmation because God done showed somebody else on a whole nother side of the world the same thing. And that ain't no coincidence. See what I'm saying? So speak up, baby. Because again, I know I'm talking to a room full of leaders, psychics, teachers, you know, rulers, and God been showing y'all things too. Y'all visionaries as well. Yeah, look, the moon card coming out. Yeah, we here to expose secrets. And not just for the sake of exposure, but again, we're helping God bring judgment into this world because half the things that we talk about, that we expose, that we really, you know, speaking on, somebody has really been damaged or hurt by these things. And we as well can sometimes stand as a voice for people, right? Because I tell y'all too, a lot of times there's a lot of people that have passed on that are lost souls because they never got justice. And for a lot of y'all may have mediumship in your gifts. You may have spirits that come and literally visit you and maybe showing you things in your dreams about what happened to them. Y'all literally may be seeing like quote unquote dead people and shit like that. But you may be having dreams, you know, about things that happen to folks. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like you may be having like out of body experiences for some of you guys too. Mr. B, thank you for that follow. But God is showing you, you know what I'm saying, what happened to these people. These people are coming to you and showing to you what happened to them so that you can speak up in this world and bring them justice. Exactly. I told y'all them cold cases, a lot of cold cases are coming, thought they getting thawed out. Because people thought, you know what I'm saying, they were just going to get away with whatever. Thank you, beautiful, for supporting the Daily Goal. I appreciate that. Folks thought they were just going to do whatever and cover it up with their money or with their status or bury it or whatever. And the whole time, somebody's sitting in the middle of Kalamazoo dreaming right now, seeing everything that happened, and they're going to get to talking about it. And whoever this famous person is or this person with money and clout that did these things and thought that their secrets was buried forever, it's all getting destroyed. One truth being spoken at a time. And that's you, baby. Tashaya, hopefully I said that right. Thank you for the follow, love. So don't ever, whatever God is telling you to speak on, even if it don't make sense to you and it's just like, I don't get what this is about or why I got to be the person, this is why. God will use anybody. Thank you for that love, beautiful soul. And for the most part, a lot of these things that we are led to speak on that are hidden here, these are people who have paid everybody around them to help cover the secret. Brian, thank you for the follow. So everywhere that they thinking that they can look to say, okay, well, I'm gonna make sure this person, they was connected to it. I'm gonna keep them silent. I'm gonna threaten them so they don't talk. I'm gonna make them scared so they don't say nothing about it. But lo and behold, somebody sitting in goddamn Missouri right now reading your shit for filth and you don't even know them. And everything you think you done covered up so you done covered your tracks so you don't get caught. No, baby, God still gonna make sure these people get their justice. Gonna make sure you get your karma for what you did. So, baby, don't ever sleep on your gift because I'm telling you, you saving people. By whatever God is showing you, telling you to speak on and say this and this and that, you have no idea of the wave in which it's going, you know what I'm saying, the ripples that come off of this wave that you making here. Keela, thank you for the follow, love. And I'm telling you what I know now, and some of y'all already know this is a confirmation. God finna start showing you in dreams and in visions people's deaths. And you may have never have met these people. You don't even know who related to them, who killed them or anything like that. But when you start speaking their truth, because some of these people going to come to you, they're going to tell you their name. Thank you for their love, baby. I done had people I've done readings for. They was just like, I'm so freaked out by this. Like, I've literally saw court docket numbers in my dreams. I've seen crime scenes. It was almost like I was an investigator and I was walking around. Leah, thank you for that follow. It's almost like I was walking around and I was seeing all the evidence and seeing this, and I can remember seeing this blue this, and there was a shoe, and there was this. They were seeing every aspect of the crime scene, and don't even know that this was an actual crime scene that real investigators had walked through at one point in time, but something was hidden or kept away to where that person could not solve that case. But don't you know that God gonna make sure that them people get connected? The person that I read for and whoever this new investigator is that's going to be on this case. And whatever that person saw in their dream state going to be the exact clues and evidence that was missing the first time so that justice could be fully brought through. And for a lot of y'all, it's you. You're going to be the ones. Because them people, them lost souls are coming to visit you. Because God had already told them who you were. That's why it was important for you to figure out who you were. And stand on their business, right? Where we've been talking about the whole reading. Knowing who you are and not dimming your light. Being okay with that. For some of y'all, what y'all need to receive too is that title of who you really are. Don't call me no psychic because I ain't studied, I ain't did this, bitch. You're a psychic. Okay? And I don't want to hear nothing else about it. Except I say an amen and yes, I receive. Because that's who you are. And like I said, in this world and in this dimension, people get so caught up. Thank you for that love, beautiful. They get so caught up on titles and shit like that. And, oh, well, I don't want to refer to this person as that because what have they done? They haven't proved this or they haven't shown that. But when it come down to other dimensions and people see you for who you are and they see you in your rawest, authentic form, they know you meant to save them. One of my babies, Lisa. If y'all in the tribe, y'all know Lisa. Thank you for the follow, Jacqueline. And y'all was probably here that day. I told her too. She had mediumship. She was just finding it out. She was like, "Why are all these spirits in my house?" She was like, I'm nervous because you know what I'm saying? I don't understand what's happening, but none of them seem like they're trying to harm me. And when we did the reading for her, I was like, baby, them lost souls, they've been sent to you. They see you as some sort of queen mother who can help them. God has sent them people to you. And it's time for you now to set up an altar, set up a certain space, you know, so that they have some clear direction how to enter into your house, right? Because that doesn't mean that just because you are a medium or you're into mediumship that these spirits can just run in and do that. Because they will. They'll try. Because they just want help. They're not trying to hurt you, but they'll keep running your shit down trying to get some help. But you have to be very clear, right, in how to use your gift and how to, you know, govern yourself. So this message may be helping somebody right now, right? If you recently figured out that maybe I'm, you know, supposed to be in mediumship because I've been seeing these spirits or I've been having, you know, these spirits visit me and show me random shit. You need to set up an altar in your house that is designated for them. So they have one portal to come in and out of and they ain't walking all around your shit and knocking shit down. And you go and you approach them with respect and you teach them how to approach you. Yeah. And as you do that, then it's going to become clearer for you to be able to understand what it is they need from you to communicate with them. How do you set up an altar? That question can be answered a lot of different ways. I would definitely say to ask that question like on a personal level too. Like you may want to, I've done readings on those too, to get a reading to see like, okay, what do I need to put on my altar? Because the same girl that I'm talking about, or the lady that I'm talking about, Lisa, she had to get a reading on that too. Like, okay, now I got the altar. What do I need to put on it? And she was putting certain things. I'm like, Spirit said, no, take that plan off, take this off, right? Because there may just be certain things individually, but in general, just think about setting aside a sacred area in your life, right? Keep candles on it for sure. For some of y'all, again, it's going to be different. It needs to be white candles for you. For some of y'all, it's going to need to be black candles. Some of y'all, it may be different colors, right? But you kind of got to tap in and kind of, you know, talk to your spirit guides and see what resonates with you. For some of y'all, I'm hearing red candles too. In particular, there may be some lost souls that come towards you that were affected by black magic. And I feel like that's what the black candles are going to be relevant for. being able to reverse that shit up off of them, or to, you know what I'm saying, like get them to a position to where they can be free. Because some people too, thank you, Spirit, because this is going to be relevant. I don't know why we going into this conversation, but for whoever needed, you know what I'm saying, take this, okay? I told y'all too, I had picked up on a while ago that there were some people out here, there were some practitioners, right, that were literally buying corpses from funeral homes and morgues of people that they knew, because they wanted to take that person's corpse, take their bones, and still do things to them to bind them up even in the next life, to where they couldn't get free. Kiki, thank you for that follow. It could have been somebody that they took out using black magic, or somebody that they were trying to kill using black magic, but they died some other way. Right? Because the whole reading that I did was about some of these funeral homes getting justice. They getting busted up by the feds and shit like that, because they've been doing that. They've been taking homeless people, right? This is so sick. But they would take homeless people that would come into the morgue. They would find out here dead and shit like that. And they were keeping those bodies on ice. So there would be certain families that were, you know, they were working with these funeral homes. They were getting their people cremated, right? But the whole time, the 11:11 on my clock, so Spirit let me know I need to say this again. The ashes that were being given to them was not of the people that they were actually related to, because the person that they were actually related to, their corpse was being sold to practitioners to do fucked up shit to them in the afterlife. So you talking about bone magic, using parts of their skin, face, skulls, all of that to still do magic on this person so that they couldn't get free in the next lifetime. And those are a lot of the souls that are going to be visiting you like, help me. They're going to be showing you shit like this. So even when I say like there may be certain things specifically for you, when you tap in, when you really like, okay, show me what you need. Thank you for that love. When you're talking to these lost souls and you say, okay, what do you need to get help, to get free? Those are going to be the items that you put on your altar. For some of them too, I had a reading that I've done before from one of my clients. Her mother had gotten a reading from me, and it was the same energy for her, but she was anointed to write prayers for these lost souls. Thank you for the follow, Chef. So she was instructed to go get a black journal to keep on this altar. And she was instructed to tap in with these energies, and whatever it is that they were telling her and showing her was the problem, to sit down then and write out prayers. And those prayers were almost like spells that were freeing them from whatever they were stuck and, you know, controlled by here. Be with, hey love. So you get what I'm saying? That's why I say like it's kind of hard for me to answer that question on what your altar is supposed to be, because it's very individual. It's very individual. So for a lot of you, it's really going to be first and foremost you surrendering and tapping into the understanding of, okay, yes, mediumship is for me. I am a medium. That's like the first step. Now, when you know that and you're in that energy and you're expecting these, you know, souls now to come and visit you and tell you certain things or whatever it is, then you can kind of tap in more and really listen to them and know what it is they need, right? And then for you being the medium, there's going to be this intuitive knowing of how to help them. It is. For ancestors, I would say yes, white. White is always a good energy for purity. If you're just talking about like an ancestral altar, not necessarily mediumship or helping anybody, but yes, white energies, clean, clear energies for your ancestors, I would always recommend that. White candles, white tablecloths and things like that, because you want to keep the energy safe and pure for your family members to come and visit you. But the mediumship is something different from that. Hey, baby. It's something different from that, because you may be getting all types of energies that come through in mediumship, and you sometimes have to protect your energy in the way. So sometimes it may call for black or brown, you know what I'm saying, or some other color that you're led to. For some of y'all, yellow too, I'm seeing. But whatever it is, it's like once you surrender to the fact that you are this medium and they're coming to you, you get what I'm saying, to really, really seek your help. There's going to be an intuitive knowing. And that's why you got to have that confidence, right? To be like, well, am I a medium and this and that? No, you got to be on that shit, because when they come, they looking for solutions. They know you a medium. It ain't no room for you to be questioning that shit. So whatever come to your mind, and you know what I'm saying? You may put random shit on your altar. I don't know what's making me drop some peanuts on here, but this is what I'm going to do. And you never know what that shit going to change, or how it's going to, you know what I'm saying, mean something to a soul that needs it. But it's almost like I couldn't, unless I'm reading your energy and telling you individually and I'm tapping in for you, I couldn't begin to tell you what all that may look like for you. That's where your job comes in, to step up and to know that intuitively. For some of y'all, again, it's going to be different flowers and plants. Like I told you, Lisa came and she had 2 different plants. One was a peace lily, but the other one, she had told me about the peace lily before. But when she came back and she asked again, she had gotten another reading, and she was like, okay, with the items that I have here now, is this what it needs to be? And when I was shuffling the cards, I was like, there's another plant that you have added. She didn't even tell me she added the plant, but God showed me. And I was like, there's another plant or something that you have added, and they're telling you to take that off, because whatever, like there was something about the roots of that one that wasn't going to cause it wasn't going to call in good energies. And she was like, oh yeah, I did add this is this. I was like, yeah, okay, so they're telling you to take that one off. But it's different. It can vary. Sometimes you may have to, you know what I'm saying, wipe the altar clean and put all new things on here, but trust what you feel and what you know with that. But I always, you know what I'm saying, I say off top, right? Thank you for the love, Lacey, especially if you're just getting into this mediumship. It may be a little bit, thank you for the follow as well, beautiful. It may be a little unnerving, right? Because we are always taught to fear energies that we can't see in the physical skin, you know? AC, thank you for the follow. And they may be moving around you, and you may be trying to rebuke the shit and be like, oh my God, you know, I don't want this shit. This is evil. But half of them, I'm telling you, they not evil. They coming to get help from you. And as well, once you help them, they'll help you forevermore too. Like once you get them free, they then become one of your protectors. They always gonna look out for you. So you still may see their energy around your house, you know what I'm saying, around your shit. But by that time, you know what I'm saying, for a lot of you guys, as you begin to really accept this gift and accept that you do have this mediumship, that shit gonna be normal. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna be like, oh, that's just Clarence. Like, that's just Leon just roaming around. He like to live over there in the plants. You know what I'm saying? It's just gonna be normal for you. But you have to understand that it's nothing for you to fear even now, because whatever power you have control, and you are meant to help them. And that's why I say too, you can't be in any energy of like, well, I'm still healing, so I can't help nobody, baby. No, you can. It's meant for you. Yeah. You said how much is that guidance? What you mean, Michelle? What you talking about? The stone in my ring, which one? This is a mood ring. I ain't trying to flip y'all off, sorry, but this is a mood ring, so this one gonna keep changing colors. This is a purple amethyst. Anything else that need to be said today, Spirit? I feel like we just went into like a whole different section here, but I do feel that a lot of you guys needed to hear that. You mediums. This your confirmation. Thank you for that love, beautiful. Knight of Wands, Strength card, Page of Wands, and Knight of Pentacles. Yeah. And for a lot of you guys too, that's going to be one of the biggest changes that comes into you, right? Because back to, you know what I'm saying, like the wreaths can be relevant too. For the help on the altar and things, that would be like a regular reading, love. So like either whether you want to do that on a private basis, or if you want to tap in on live and get a reading that way, but we can do that like through, you know what I'm saying, like reading energy. That would be like the same thing. Felicia, thank you for the follow, love. Peace and blessings, love. Private, okay, yeah, for sure. Tap in with me. You're so welcome. But yeah, all of these things are all connecting together, right? Even if you don't feel like mediumship is your gift, this is still within that energy of, again, knowing that everything that you're doing now moving forward has to be rooted in some sense of spirituality, your purpose, who you are, you know what I'm saying, who you are becoming. It all is going to stem from some sort of spiritual purpose and spiritual identification. So no matter whether your gift is mediumship, being psychic, you know what I'm saying, Reiki healing, sound healing for some of you guys. I feel like some of y'all too, you're just educators, right? You have an extensive knowledge on how energy works, or just you may be extremely educated on certain topics in the world, right? And it's relevant. I don't care what the topic is, because even I mentioned video games earlier, you know what I'm saying? Like there's something, some sort of extensive knowledge that you have, or the way that you look at things, that you're able to break it down to other people in a way that helps them to understand it, or to, you know, progress in it. Ashe, I love it. I love it. It's your confirmation. But whatever it is that you are well versed in, right? And naturally speaking, not anything necessarily either that you have studied, but it's like you just have this intuitive knowing and wisdom on how to do it, or you can just see things. This is it, baby. This is your time to stand forward in that, and to, you know, use that gift, or use whatever it is to your advantage to help the world here. And for a lot of y'all, it is going to be something new here. Page of Wands, something you ain't never did before. But you see how she's wielding this power and this wand here? Yeah, because it's time for her to really, really get into that energy, to use it. Great Fertility Empress, thank you for the love, the follow. And no more procrastinating with the Knight of Pentacles here, okay? So this is your confirmation today. This is your activation. This is your release to go forth in your gift, loved one, whatever it is. To clear out whatever is in the way of you using your gift, whether it be your own fears or doubts, whether it be the fears and the doubts of others that you've been holding on to, or whether it be literal people that are fucking up your energy. Thank you for that love, Amy. That you need to move up out of your way so you can finally focus and concentrate on what you meant to, you know what I'm saying, focus on here. Because it's time for your inner wisdom to come out. And for a lot of you guys, look, yeah, Justice card coming out. Just as I'm about to say it, it's you already know these things. It's already within your knowledge and your field of wisdom here, because you've learned it in other past lives here. So more than anything, that qualifies you to be able to live in this energy, or to stand confidently in this gift. Fuck somebody trying to give you a title. Fuck somebody saying, well, you didn't study it, you don't got no degree, and I don't want to hear none of that. Now, I ain't knocking nobody who got a degree in what you do. Cool. You know what I'm saying? That's congratulations, love. But I'm speaking to those of you who may have held yourself back because you felt as though that was some sort of stipulation or requirement for you to, you know, be recognized in who you are. No, baby, you being given the gifts was the qualification. God putting his hand on you and ordaining you to do certain things, or giving you certain wisdom, that was the qualification. You having been in a past life, you know, being this guru or this whatever it is that you have learned, or the gift that you have, that was the qualification that says that you're justified to be in that energy. That's it. So now you just got to give yourself permission to do it. Yeah, look, Page of Swords coming out. You got to give yourself permission to do it. And invest whatever time and effort and energy into these ideas that you're getting here, into these visions. It's time for that. And understanding again that nothing about who you are or what you're doing is for the sake of proving it to somebody. We're not here to convince people that don't believe. Because again, you got too many people who ready for you, who ready to see your light here, to see you standing in your confidence and in your gift, so that you can help them, Magician. Because again, this is you. You may appear in a public light in this way. Like, just take me as an example. I get so much love from y'all. Ooh, I like that bird. I don't know what that is, but hey, there's somebody ancestor out there hollering and showing out, saying this. I know that's right, okay? As soon as this collective is over, my love, I don't have a set time, but when the collective is over, that's when I'm jumping into the list. But for some of you guys here, this is you know what I'm saying, being confident. This is how y'all may look at me when I come into a public light, right? But behind the scenes, this is me. I'm always, you know what I'm saying, investing into my gifts. I'm always building confidence with my spirit guys. I'm always tapping in with source, you know what I'm saying, to see what it is that the truth needs to be spoken and to see what it is that I need to be doing. But I get to be this confident in front of you guys because of this energy here, because I believe in who I am and because I'm investing the proper time and energy into that. Hi, my love. So this is a time for a lot of you guys, again, that have been procrastinating on doing that, or, you know what I'm saying, you just been kind of halfway stepping when it come down to your gift and your spiritual energy. Go ahead and step into that. Treat that shit, get that shit the same energy you would give a 9 to 5. You prepare for that. You show up for that. You prepare your lunch every day. Or get your lunch money ready so you can go buy and prepare so you have strength for the day because you know what you got to do. Same thing when it comes down to your spirituality and your gifts. Thank you for the follow, Amy. You treat that shit like you know you a motherfucking guru. You treat that shit like you know you got people in this world that's looking towards you and your help. Yeah, King of Swords, because you know what you own. You know what I'm saying? You know what's up here. You know your truth. No star, man. Okay. So, for all my visionaries here, for all my psychics here, thank you for that love, baby. For all my mediums here, for all of my whatever you are, baby. Whatever title you choose to call yourself or resonate with the most. Showtime. And confirmation again that you can still keep healing and healing others as well at the same time, simultaneously. It can happen. Thank you for that love. Thank y'all for that love. It can happen. And it's meant to happen now. And for a lot of y'all, yeah, because as soon as I said it's meant to happen now, the Fool card popped out, right? Which is you taking the leap of faith into something new and different. Thank you for that love. For a lot of y'all, 2024 going to be the year to where you full in motion with that. Because this year, I told y'all, I'm already proud of a lot of my tribe. We even just looking at, you know, this year in general from start to finish. When I started this, even me, I didn't even have enough followers to go live. But because I was obedient when God told me to start speaking and doing what I'm supposed to do, it grew so fast. I went from starting the year off to 200 something followers to now over 11K. And this happened all simultaneously. God got me to 1,000 followers real quick so that I could start going live and y'all could see me. And at that point in time, when we started going live, we was talking hundreds of followers per live that were being added. And then we got to a space, right, when I was doing the readings, half the people that was in my tribe, you know what I'm saying, you could see their page on TikTok, but it wasn't nothing on there. They wasn't speaking about nothing. They wasn't talking about nothing. Thank you for the follow, Seal. But now you go and look and see a lot of people in the tribe. You click on their page, they got content, they reading, they, you know what I'm saying, putting shit out here because everybody is growing and building. So for 2024, I expect the same thing. You know what I'm saying? For all of y'all that's coming into the fold now, into this energy now, that's receiving this message on today in particular, getting activated, I expect to see that down my FYP very soon. Some of y'all people, you know what I'm saying, that ain't had nothing on your page. You know, now y'all finna start reading. Y'all finna start educating. Y'all finna start putting shit out there because it's your time. Blessed 24/7, thank you for the follow. This your time to do so. It's time for all of the healers to step up. And God is giving you the courage and the confidence to be able to, you know what I'm saying, do so. And I love that for y'all. I love that for us, especially as a tribe. I'm proud of y'all. I thank y'all for being here. Yeah, look at this. This is y'all out here speaking y'all truth. Y'all getting benefits and feeling emotionally fulfilled from everything that you're doing and the way that you serve in the world. And here go your ancestors and your spirit guides protecting you throughout it all. Because a lot of y'all too, y'all know y'all done had a lot of people that just been watching y'all with ill intent. And that may have been why some of y'all too haven't been putting yourself out there. Because you know people been watching you on that negative shit and things like that. But fuck them folks. Because when God is telling you and giving you the green light to do something, all they're going to be able to do is watch. They ain't going to stop you. They ain't going to take nothing that you doing or saying and use it against you, not successfully. They won't. Thank you for their love. Because everything that God is asking you to do also comes with the protection to be able to do it. Right? Why you think it's going to be so easy? Why you think it's going to be so, you know what I'm saying, we stepping into this life of just the grace of ease here. Because you got all these other parts and things that are hemmed up on your behalf. So you good wherever you go, whatever you doing. Thank you for that love, baby. And that's why God is urging y'all and not even giving y'all no grace to keep procrastinating here. Because it's like whatever excuse you could be telling yourself, that shit do not matter. It's all falling down under what God told you to do. Because God is smart, way more intelligent than what we can ever really tap into for real in this human experience. So God know who watching you when he tell you to go put yourself out there. God know the ill intent of people when God tell you to show up in this way or that way. But God also know that he keeping them motherfuckers at bay. So don't you worry about them. Don't you be looking at God talking about some, but they doing this, but this and that. God like, but I told you. Okay? Because God like, I got that. I need you to just focus on you and what I'm asking you to do. Focus on being creative in the ways in which you can do it. Focus on all of these visions and ideas that I'm giving you. Because even if you don't know the result, please trust me when I tell you, baby, you gonna push through. You gonna be seen. You gonna be heard. You gonna be felt in ways that you probably never expected. And so much so as well to where the people who trying to talk and say things against you or disprove you, baby, they voice won't even be heard. Won't even be seen. And like I said, even for me, like when I first started, that was kind of like the energy I was in. I'm like, God, now you know I got all these ops out here. I got all this shit going on. And Spirit is saying you don't even know that almost a quarter of the people that have come towards you has been because people have been out here talking about you and trying to make you look bad. But every person that they sent your way ended up falling in love with you. It's people that turn their back on the haters. They may have been cool to friends with my haters at first. And the haters all in the group says, go look at her page. Go look at this. And the friends of the haters like, well, I don't see nothing wrong here. She's speaking the truth. I love this. You know what I'm saying? They over here getting confirmations from me, knowing just like, you know what I'm saying, I done showed up on y'all, some of y'all FYP. They come and thinking they finna come over here and laugh and they crying before everything's said and done because they done got healed. So let your haters work for you, baby. You know what I'm saying? Don't be afraid or don't stop what you doing because a motherfucker talking. No, you let them work for you. Let them send spectators your way. Because before you know it, they're going to be trying to send you some money. Let me book a reading. Let me do this. Let me buy their service. Let me buy their product. Yeah, because that's how God works. That's how God works. Free. You hear me? All you had to do was show up. Your customers coming to you. Because that's how God works. So let a hater talk. Yeah, you see this Page of Pentacles? All you got to do is focus on your gift and what you got going on. But they coming to you. So this is the energy, love. Yeah, I'm telling y'all, Eight of Pentacles. This is their job energy, right? This is your work. So all you got to do is focus on what God is telling you to do. This is a big confirmation. Will I am. Thank you for the follow, love. All you got to do is, you know what I'm saying, whatever you training or, you know what I'm saying, studying, or if you choose to kind of invest in yourself in that way on whatever your gift is, that's all you got to do. Spend that time doing it right now and get to work, baby. Period. And let a naysayer say what the fuck they want. But understand that the alchemy says that whoever is mentioning your name is also increasing your worth and your wealth. Don't matter what way they saying it. Thank you for their love. That's just how God turned things around. They may have a negative intent, but trust me when I'm saying to you, and you claim that energy right now in this moment. Every person that's speaking my name, no matter what they're saying, they're increasing my worth, my wealth, my attention in a positive way. Period. Shining Cross Studio, thank you for the follow. So let them talk, but also let them work for you. Because we a motherfucking PIMP. Okay? Queen of Wands coming out here. So again, it's like you are the real power. You're in control here. Queen of Swords at the bottom of the deck. Yeah, use that shit as fuel. Queen of Swords here. You know what you know. You speak your truth. King and the Queen of Swords is here. So this is for my masculine and my feminine energies, or however it is that you're showing up in your truth here. Whether you are a person that's more like I said, you on that exposing end and you talk that shit, I'm here for it. Or whether you a person, you know what I'm saying, you more in your nurturing energy of just, speaking softly and lightly to people. Either way it goes, baby, do your thing. Be you. Thank you for the follow. Look, and do what their name said. Be you. Go be you. However they look, however they show up, okay? I love this. And receive also, right? Because remember back to the beginning of the reading. Receive everything that comes from these seeds that you're sowing. Look at this. I can't make it up. 7 of Pentacles, 7 of Wands. It's all the work you putting in. It's all the good seeds you sowing into people by speaking your truth. And know that all of these are going to harvest in a way that benefits you very positively and powerfully. Yeah. Emperor. Because you run this shit. You run this shit, and everything you do work in your favor. Everything that happens works in your favor. Okay? Hey, Diamond Love. Anything else, Spirit? I'm going to close this energy out so we can get into my list here. Ace of Pentacles, yeah. And Spirit is letting you know, too, to take this seed that was sown into you today, this confidence of truth, and sow it back into yourself. And how do you do that? By taking some action. By reminding yourself that all of these things are your truth. By reminding yourself of how strong you are and how powerful you are. For some of y'all, it's going to look like you going and opening up that altar, starting that altar. Thank you for the follow, Robin. Some of y'all is going to look like y'all putting some content on your page. Some of y'all may have already recorded some content. You just been procrastinating on putting it out there because you've been worried. Hi, love. But whatever was sown into you today through this truth, through this love that I have been giving you, through all the messages and confirmations that God has been giving you through me, Spirit is telling you, take that, baby. It's for you. And don't feel that, you know what I'm saying, like this is just a momentary thing where I just feel confident. Thank you for the follow, Ty. I just feel confident as I'm watching her. But no, trust me when I tell you that this confidence, this is a fire starter. I am a fire starter, honey. I'm an activator. This me. Fire coming out my palms. And whatever I give to y'all, it's going to stay lit as long as you let it. Tracelyn, thank you for the follow, love. So take that today. Understand that it came to you today, this hour, this time, for this reason. But whatever it is that you do with it is going to be something that lasts long beyond your lifetime. It's going to last for your children and your children's children and your children's 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 children. Thank you for the follow, B. Abundance and light and love to you. Love to all of y'all. Thank you, baby. Seal, thank you for the follow. Hopefully I said that right, CL. Sayel. This is it, okay? Anything else, Spirit? Yeah, look, 8 of Wands, fire starters, okay? Spirit is saying take that shit and run with it. And watch things begin to turn around for you real fast. Whatever part of this was a confirmation for you today, you safe to use that. You safe to have it. That's why I say to y'all too, right? Because you know I'm an encourager of you guys making sure you always call your energy back in and you return to center the energies that don't belong to you. But I said to y'all specifically the other day, right, that in particular, right, when I call my energy back, I always say, you know what I'm saying, from the places and spaces that it does not belong. Because what I give to y'all, I want y'all to have that. I don't want to get off live and then call my shit back and y'all be feeling lost again. Like, no, that's for you. I'm sowing those seeds into you. That's what I show up here for. So take it. Do something fruitful and bountiful with it. Bring your visions to life. Because you're free to do that. Okay? Anything else, Spirit? Yeah. Spirit said, get in that boat. Go ahead and move towards that. That's your power. That's your permission right there. That's your confirmation that you can do it. So whatever you've been procrastinating on, you know what I'm saying, that you felt like was highlighted in this reading, like, damn, I really need to be doing this. I'm safe to do this. Thank you for that love. That's the truth. And everything that you're going to be doing as well, right? As you are knowing that this is your truth, God is going to be backing you up in there as well too. So that it lasts for a long, long time. Okay? So I'm going to close this out right here. Thank you, Spirit, for the collective message. Thank you for the collective energy. Thank you for all of the beautiful people that you sent here today to get this message and this vibe. I pray again, God, that everything that was said to them that made sense, God, that it continues to make sense, that it continues to stick with them, God, in a way that is beneficial to their life and every life that they're meant to impact. Give them the courage, God, to match the confidence and the good feelings that they felt today moving forward. And I pray, God, that for every person that is here, every time they look into the mirror, God, they see nothing but good things, nothing but power, nothing but wisdom, nothing but their truth, God, and the highest truth in that. Help them to know, God, that they are magicians with so much power, God, and alchemy within them to change this world. And even before changing the world, God, help them to know and to remember, God, that they have the power to change their own lives for the better here as well. That they are equipped, that they are safe to do so. And I pray, God, that you will match their energy for every bit of effort that is given, God. Give them 10 times more. Give them 10 times more. Increase their wealth, God, physically, emotionally, spiritually, mentally. And help them, God, to appraise their own value according to what you have called them to be, which is powerful, which is a ruler, which is love and light. And keep them safe, God, from all hurt, harm, and danger, spiritually, physically, mentally, emotionally, and energetically. May every person, God, that comes against them, may all of their energy be used in some sort of way that benefits these beautiful souls. And let everything just be easy for them, Spirit. Teach them what they need to know. Take out what they don't need. And add into their life what they do need. And we thank you for that, Spirit. Ashe, ashe. I love y'all real bad. Real, real bad. And if this was your first time, may you forever love it here and know that you have a tribe that is always warm and welcome. All of these readings that we have here is always this energy. You know what I'm saying? It's different topics and titles, but it's always love and it's always the truth. Okay? And look, as Kai say, you know, if you already tribe here, we go together real bad. Okay? And when we locked in, ain't no switching up. Thank you for the follows, y'all. Cassandra, Sunshine, I love you as well. I love y'all real bad. Ashe, and I thank you guys for being here. Thank you for being obedient and coming on in this room, okay? And for those of y'all that was on the outside of the club looking, watching, maybe next time you'll be brave enough to step on in the room. I know y'all here too. But this is always a safe space. So definitely be sure to tap in. Please know as well there will be a lot of fake accounts that will try to follow you and reach out to you. I will never DM you to ask you to get a reading from me, okay? The only way you can get a reading from me is if you book a private through my website, CoachTerica.com, or click the link in my bio. Or if you find me on live reading for people, you can, you know, pay that way to get a reading. But I will never DM you, okay? As well too, if you notice on this page, I'm not following anybody, and it's for that reason, because there's a lot of fake ass Coach Terica pages that will try to follow you, and it was causing a lot of confusion. So this is my one and only page. Ain't no backup page. And again, I'm not DMing anybody to tell you to get a reading. I am available if you DM me and ask for information. I'll try my best to respond, because sometimes they get lost in the request and I don't see it till later. But I'm available if you reach out to me, but I will not reach out to you, okay? So please don't be confused. And if you have any of those accounts to follow you or reach out to you, block them. Block them immediately, please, okay? Don't send them no money. Don't get gat, because I can't help you if you send your money to them, okay? And I can't promise what type of reading they're going to give you. I know what I can do for you, but I can't speak for nobody else, and they can't speak for me either, okay? I hope so too, baby. The way TikTok going, they be, you know what I'm saying, really promoting this shit. So I have to, you know, find my own ways to protect my own shit, because TikTok ain't helping. But just y'all be mindful, okay? And be very, very wise and careful. Use discernment. I will not be reaching out, okay? All right. Who was that? Sarah, was that a donation? I appreciate that. You just showing some love. All right. Yeah, TikTok be on that bullshit. TikTok be on that bullshit for sure. Okay. All right. So let me get into my list. Right now, I only have 3 people on the list. So if you want to send in, the list is still fairly short. All the payment methods are in the bio. Readings are donation based, but the minimum is 22. Okay. Simply D, you still here with me, baby? Because you are up first. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Let me look at that now. Okay, I see you and you want to go with the flow. All right, give me 1 second. Kai, I'll hit you on the private. I'll hit you on the private with that. I won't do it on live, but I'll get you on the private. All right, for D, let's tap in, baby. Thank you, Spirit, for my lovely D here. I do want to invite all of her benevolent ones into her reading to make it very clear and concise as we go with the flow of what she needs to know in this moment. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe, ashe. All right, Spirit, what's the message for D today? I need to take all of these. Okay, I think I need to take these. 7 of Pentacles. The Lovers. D, are you single right now? 10 of Wands. 5 of Cups. Eight of Cups. Tell me what else we get. 10 of Pentacles. D, what's your current relationship status? I don't see you. I don't think you put anything. Ace of Swords and the Magician in reverse. In a relationship but deciding to leave. Okay. Yeah. 3 of Pentacles. Because this is the energy that I was picking up on, right? Like, there is some sort of discouragement around love in your life. And I was trying to see, like, is this you being discouraged because you waiting on love? But that makes sense, right? That you may be in a connection that is heavy on the mind space right now. I feel like you may be in an energy, right, to feeling torn because you have invested so much into this person, into this energy here. You may have also made a lot of promises about, you know what I'm saying, the part that you're going to play in this and what you're going to do. But Spirit is letting you know, baby, that it's time for you to go here, okay? This has become something that is burdensome for you. And this 10 of Wands is also falling on top of the Magician in reverse. So this is also letting you know that this connection is getting in the way of some things that you're trying to manifest, okay? Tupac, thank you for the follow, love. This connection is getting in the way of you manifesting certain things for yourself, okay? Now, heavy on that energy, I feel like you were there when I did the reading, you know, the kind of tough love reading that we did that was like, okay, you got to let these people go or else it's going to fuck up everything for you and what you're trying to do. But this is definitely that energy here, right? And Spirit is telling you, you know, it's okay for you to mourn this and to, you know, really just be real about yourself about how this has affected you in a negative way. But at the end of the day, you're going to have to make a move here, okay? You're going to have to make a move. With the Eight of Cups, it's time for you to walk away. I do feel that there could be some sort of third party interference here too, because the Three of Pentacles is out here. So whether this person got somebody else on the side, or there's just too many people that are involved in this connection, making it complicated, Spirit is saying that's not your truth. But what your truth is to have a relationship that reflects this Ten of Pentacles. Being with somebody who is all about you, who is sowing seeds into you and into you guys' connection here, and that are doing things that, you know, really, really benefit you, that look like, you know, love. And I just feel like, again, whatever this connection that you're in right now, you're feeling so heavy, or, you know what I'm saying, even contemplating walking away from this because you know that you're not getting equal give and take here. And not only are you not getting equal give and take, whatever it is that you're giving to this, even the loyalty to it, it really is, you know what I'm saying, is being taken advantage of here. And you may have some fears about being alone. The Hermit card came out in reverse. The Spirit is letting you know, honey, like, it's just time for that here. It's time for that, okay? Doesn't mean that you necessarily have to be alone for a long time or anything like that, following through. But again, look at all these cards coming out in reverse. The Eight of Pentacles in reverse, the Six of Pentacles in reverse. It's like all the work that you're putting into this current connection, it can't count for anything, because this is just not where you're supposed to be right now. It's not. I'm hearing something about enabling too. This could be a person, you know what I'm saying, who needs to learn a lesson that you're connected to, and they're not able to do that either because you're still being loyal to, you know, this halfway ass cause that is being presented to you. And Spirit is just saying this is your time in the cycle, baby. So you don't get left behind, or you don't get caught up in some karma that don't belong to you. You got to make this move here. What's this? Yep, Six of Swords coming out. And you notice how I get in the boat energy. And God, like, I'm driving the boat. The Hierophant is here with the Temperance card. So when you think about wanting peace in your life, things changing, you finally getting that balance that you have been praying for things to just make sense for you and what you're trying to do here, you're going to have to leave this connection behind. This is one of those things too, to where it's like a determining, you know, factor. 99RR last, thank you for the follow. This is a determining factor, right, on a lot of things. And I'm going to encourage you, and God is too, right, to not forfeit your goodness for this devil ass energy, for this connection. This is that codependent ass shit here, right? So Spirit is saying that, again, this will be the determining factor. And if you get to that space to where that window of opportunity closes and you're still connected to this person, or you haven't walked away fully and made your decision here, there's going to be some disappointment. And you just, you know what I'm saying, you've worked too hard for that. That's unnecessary. So whatever it is that you need to, you know, to really, really ask God for is by way of confidence and courage to be able to make this move. Now is the time to pray those prayers and to surrender to whatever God is telling you. I do feel as well that God is, you know, providing you with a way of escape too, to kind of get out of this. But when it comes, you got to take it. You got to do what you need to do in that moment. Yeah, a Star card coming out here. You got to follow, you know what I'm saying, your heart in this. And remember as well, right, kind of what I was talking about in the collective, remember to keep yourself grounded and rooted in spirituality and the bigger picture of things. And being real about what it is that you're indulging in right now, or that you're connected to, that don't match that energy. And be willing to let it go. Be willing to let it go. Okay? Anything else that needs to be said about this, Spirit? Strength card and the Ace of Wands. So Spirit is letting you know you have a lot of support when you decide to go in a new direction here. You're going to have a lot of support. You're going to feel stronger than what you thought you ever would. And whatever it is you may be telling yourself now that's kind of like, I'm not going to be able to do this, or I don't know what my life is going to be, or whatever this fear factor is that still may be blocking you, remind yourself that's not true. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not the energy. That's not enough to keep me in this position that I'm in right now. But the truth is when I take this new direction, or when I go, you know what I'm saying, the way that God is trying to lead me here, that's when I'm going to feel my strongest. That's when I'm going to feel the most accomplished. That's when I'm going to feel my most appreciated as well. But it's time, baby, okay? It's time for this window to close on this situation here. Yep, 5 of Swords and the World card at the bottom of the deck. It's time for this energy to end. It's time for you to be out of this energy of feeling unsatisfied as well, too. And Spirit is saying, too, to know and to have this confirmation. They're telling me to give you this confirmation that for everything in your life, that where you feel like there's some sort of delay or something like that, it's because of this connection. It is because of this connection. And you may already know that, or, you know what I'm saying, like this is you just kind of putting that piece together, but it's this connection. So you got to let it go, baby, okay? You got to let it go. And I'll say this too, even for you, because it's been coming through heavy in a lot of the messages that a lot of these moves have to be made before the end of 2023. And I feel like for you, that's the energy as well too. So that you don't risk, you know what I'm saying, starting the year off in a karmic ass year for yourself or putting yourself in a karmic situation, okay? So I'm going to close this out right here. Thank you, Spirit, for that message. Thank you for the truth. Thank you for the confirmation always. Thank you for letting sis know what she needs to know today concerning this connection. And thank you for giving her this God view of what this really is and what this is not for her. Now, God, I pray moving forward that you give her the courage and the strength that she needs to make the moves that are best for her moving forward here. I pray, God, that you provide her with the way of escape from this situation. And as well, God, with the strength to walk through that door when it's open for her. And I thank you, God, that you're going to be granting her the desires of her heart as she makes this decision for herself. I pray, God, in the meantime, that you continue to keep her safe, keep her energy covered, and to keep her aware, God, of all things that are going on around her energetically and even within her. Help her, God, to see her worth and her value on a new and higher level and standard, and to align with energies that support that only. And we thank you for that. Ashe, ashe, ashe. Wealthy afternoon, love. I'm originally from Memphis, Mississippi. I'm not pronouncing her name. Shiraz. All right, D. That's your message for today, baby. I pray that helped you. You know, I love you very, very much. Very, very much. And I'm rooting for you. Okay. All right. Raquel, are you here, baby? Raquel Smith. You're welcome, beautiful. Thank you guys for all the likes as well. I'm here, General. Okay, got you, baby. Thank you for everybody who's been following and gifting. I appreciate all the love that's shown. Thank you guys for holding good space and energy for me to do what I do. Okay. All right, Raquel, let's tap in, baby. See what's going on here. All right, Spirit, I want to tap in for my beautiful sis, Raquel. I do invite all of her benevolent ones into her reading to make it very clear and concise as we go with the flow of what needs to be heard today. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. All right, what's the message for Raquel, Spirit? Got the Four of Swords out first. Page of Wands. Knight of Swords. The High Priestess. Knight of Pentacles, Seven of Swords, Four of Pentacles, and the Queen of Swords. You're about to have an opportunity to speak your truth here. If this is not an opportunity that's coming in for you to speak your truth, this is Spirit letting you know that it's time for you to stand in your gifts and your purpose. And honestly, I feel like it's more that second message, right? We do know that there are other things coming in, like from your last reading, dealing with people in your past, karma setting in and all of that. That message is still very relevant, and things and news is coming to you, right? Which may also provide you the opportunity to speak your truth or tell your side of the story. But there's something that is very heavy with you about needing to speak on the things that have happened to you in a public way. Okay? Now, whether this is social media, whether this is you writing a book, whether this is you starting a podcast, I'm hearing as well too that you may even be starting some sort of like support group, right? You may just put yourself out there in whatever community that you're in to give people a safe space to come in and speak their truth and things like that too. But you have a heavy gift, baby. And I feel like you, leading up until now, you haven't been using it to its full potential here. But it's time. That collective reading was heavily for you. That was very much specifically for you. And Spirit is telling you too, in particular, right, the things that you really need to start talking about the most are the things that happen to you in the dark, in the private here, okay? There were a lot of things that slowed you down in life that you never told anybody about. And the only people that may have known about it were the people who were responsible for what they did here. But those things in particular, Spirit is telling you it's time for you to speak on it here. It's time for you to tell your truth. And in a public way. They just keep saying in a public way. Thank you for that love, baby. Spirit, is this about social media for her? Okay, what about writing a book? Thank you for that love, baby. I know it is. And I think that's why Spirit, because your first card out was the Four of Swords. That's why Spirit's telling you to do it, because it's going to heal you. And I know that shit is hurtful, and that's probably why you haven't been speaking on it. But Spirit is letting you know that this right here, you releasing it, is going to be the healing that you've been wanting all your life here. Because this is something, this could be things that happened in your childhood here too, that God is leading you to speak on. And I feel like you know what it is, right? If you're speaking on, like, that's hurtful, because you already know what God is speaking on and talking about, or telling you to speak on and talk about. But it's time. Spirit is about a book, podcast, is it a podcast? Okay, I'm gonna come out of podcast. Okay, this is gonna be between you speaking on social media or writing a book. Now, there may be different ways in which you kind of branch off from that and start speaking more, or, you know, different avenues in which you approach. But Spirit is telling you really both, because when I asked, the podcast wasn't necessarily it, but the Two of Pentacles came out. You got a Knight of Cups when I asked about the you speaking on social media. You got an Ace of Pentacles when I asked about you writing the book, which both of those would be like a yes to me. But this may be right with the Two of Pentacles. You may be in an energy to where you have a choice right now of what you want to start on, which one you want to start on. Jasmine Green, I got you, baby. I'm adding you to the list now. Thank you for sending in, beautiful. But it's time, okay? And this Spirit is telling me to give you the release, okay? Now, you will shed some tears during this process. You will have some memories and, you know, vivid memories that will feel painful during this process. I'm not gonna lie to you on that. But this is also giving me that energy of, like, when I tell y'all all the time, when God is trying to bring certain memories back to your mind, or, you know, have you kind of reliving certain moments again, the angle in which you're going to see it now and approach it now is going to be where your healing lies. So this is not going to be a story that just remains as a hurtful place in your life, but no, you're going to approach it now bringing some sort of alchemy to heal it in your life, your heart, your bloodline, all together forevermore. So I want to give you that activation and that confidence in your reading, baby, to let you know that that's what this is about, because the Page of Wands came out after the Four of Swords. And you see how these people are in two completely different positions. She laid out in the fetal position, you know what I'm saying, heartstrings kind of tied up here. Thank you for that love, baby. May even be connected to source, right? If we can imagine this nest being the divine source and she just getting recharged. And I feel like that may be where you have been lately, right? Just kind of resting and just you know, feeling, I'll say to a certain extent, at peace, right? Just enjoying the quietness. But now, baby, it is time for you to snatch that power back, because where those places where God is telling you to revisit and write about and talk about and tell your story, some of your power still lies there. And this is power that you're going to need moving forward to be who you need to be, to live in your complete truth here with the Queen of Swords here. As well, Spirit is saying you need to go back and get your inner child from those spaces, because she's still there. She's still feeling that pain. She's still going through whatever this is. So telling your story, talking about it, is like freeing her. Almost like that same energy of like when I spoke about the lost souls, how they remain lost until somebody brings them justice, until somebody tells their story, their truth. That's what the mediums are here for. It's the same thing for you when it comes down to your inner child being in these places, in these spaces that still hurt. You got to speak about what happened to you, baby. And Spirit is letting you know that this is your time. Let it flow, baby. Song in the background is saying it's inevitable. It's inevitable, because you got to tell this story, mamas. And you're going to shock yourself, okay? Because you're stronger than what you think. I know that those places were probably the times where you felt the weakest, or, you know what I'm saying, felt as though your power was taken from you. But I'm telling you, you're ready now. God is putting this message out for a reason, because you're ready now. All of that collective was for you. And I hope you felt that. But even in your individual message here, Spirit is giving you an even deeper confirmation that this is your time. Because there's been some things, again, that have been holding you captive for way too long. Yeah. Look at this, the Nine of Wands and the Eight of Cups coming out here. So it's time for you to go back to those spaces and stand up for yourself, to speak about it, to tell the truth here, so that you can walk away and you can leave it. And when you walk away, it's done. I'm telling you, this ain't nothing to where you got to live in this energy forever. And that's why I'm saying to you, like, now your story is, every time I think about it, I feel pain. But when you're dealing with it the way God is telling you to deal with it now, and this instruction that you're being given to speak about it in a truthful way, to talk about how it made you feel, moving forward, when you think about these spaces again, or when you go back to the pages of this book that you're going to be writing, you're going to feel freedom. You're not going to feel pain no more. So beyond what you think, baby, you're strong enough to do this. You're strong enough to start, you know, addressing this right where it is. But it's going to take you having to go back to them spaces and remember what happened, you know what I'm saying? And to remember it now from the capacity that you live in. Because you're going to have there's going to be a different experience from you being that inner child and living through it, and now being a healing adult and high priestess, right? To be able to address it and bring the proper alchemy to it, to where it doesn't have power over you anymore, but now you're in control. And watch what I tell you. It may feel a little painful, you know, it may feel like you're kind of digging in a wound here, but it's also going to feel liberating and healing and freeing for you, because it is. And this is the healing and the freedom that you have needed for a long time. So Spirit is, again, giving you the activation and the confidence to let you know you're ready for this. You're ready. Four of Pentacles is here. You're ready for this. And your book, baby, your message, and whenever, you know what I'm saying, like, you really release it in that public way, oh my God, it's gonna blow your mind how many people it's gonna heal and affect. You have no idea. You have no idea. Yeah, look. Justice card coming out. You have no idea how many people this is going to free and help here. There's something in particular that you need to speak about. You know, they're emphasizing something about something that a masculine energy did to you. Couple of masculine energies, actually, because there's two kings here. But as well, even in this energy of releasing and things like that, you could also be coming closer to your divine partnership and your divine connection here too as well. But without saying too much, right? Because you know I don't like to put too much out. I do see some of the things that you have gone through and how it affected you here. And that space, right? I'm not going to mention it, but that space, that's what's, you know what I'm saying? That's where we need that freedom, and that's what you're going to have to speak on here. Okay? So please know that the Most High is supporting you as you lay these burdens down, baby. You have so much love that is surrounding you. And even in those moments when you're brave enough to sit down, whether you physically writing or you're at a computer typing out your story here, if you feel a presence around you, please know that your ancestors, this God, you know, encouraging you and letting you know that they are supporting you in this motion here. And they're not going to leave you alone in this truth and what it is they're asking you to do. Okay? So they're giving you all the support and the love you need, and you know you got to hear as well with your tribe always. Okay, beautiful? But it's your time. It's your time. Journey Soul, thank you for the follow. And I'm going to keep emphasizing, because even though I'm saying it in a very nurturing voice, because I know that's the way that it needs to be addressed and said, the seriousness of it is, it's your time. No more procrastinating, beautiful. Talk about it, okay? You're so welcome. You're so welcome. Okay, thank you, Spirit. I'm going to close this out right here. Thank you for this beautiful message of confirmation. Thank you for this beautiful reminder to my sister that she is ready. She's ready for this. Thank you for that love, baby. And I pray, God, in these up and coming weeks that you continue to give her signs of encouragement, God. Confirmations that give her strength to know that she's able to do this. To heal this pain, God, once and for all. To close this wound once and for all here. And I pray, God, that even in this process, right, there may be times that are overwhelming, that you keep her grounded, keep her feeling safe. Leslie, thank you for the follow. But I pray, God, a special prayer that you would also keep her feeling safe and confident in what she's doing by showing her, God, glimpses of the impact that she's going to have on this world through telling her story. Because I see it and it's powerful. And I pray you give her that same vision as well, God, as a bit of confidence to keep moving forward, to go deeper, and to leave no stone unturned when it comes down to the things that need to be addressed and spoken about here. Take away all embarrassment, all fear, all shame. And help her to know that her story is beautiful. Even if it was painful. But her victory in her story, the who she has become, is what makes it the most beautiful. And we thank you for that, Spirit. Ashe, ashe. All right, I love you so very much, beautiful. And I'm looking forward to purchasing that book. I am. I'm looking forward to it. Ashe, yes. All right, Aaliyah, you here, baby? You ready? And make sure you didn't put anything in your notes. Okay. Let me know, love. Do you have a question for me, or do you want to go with the flow of whatever comes out for you today? Ashe, beautiful. I loved it. Thank you so much for being here, Flo. Okay, baby. Let's do it. Let's do it. Ashe, baby. Always my honor. Always my honor, Raquel. And thank you for trusting me with your energy. You know, you've been here for a minute, so I appreciate your consistency in the tribe. Thank you for always tapping in with me. It's always an honor to help you and serve you. All right, Spirit, let's tap in for the beautiful Aaliyah here. I am inviting all of her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise on what she needs to hear today as we go with the flow. Please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. All right, Spirit, what's the message for Aaliyah? That one flipped, but it didn't turn all the way. What's the message for Leah? You got the Sun card out first. I need to keep all of those. Okay. High Priestess. Eight of Pentacles. The Wheel of Fortune. 10 of Cups. 9 of Cups. And the Queen of Cups. Leah, you got some really good things coming your way, beautiful. Spirit is really speaking to your growth here today, okay? You may have done some things recently, like really, digging into your spirituality. You may have been the person that I was speaking to in that collective when I said that, right? That you have been in an energy of making like spirituality the base of your life, the ground of everything. You may have been taking more serious, your spiritual walk and what it is that you're doing. You may have even been, kind of figuring out more what your powers are, what your gifts are here. But Spirit is saying, right, that there is a big sunlight blessing, right, that is shining down on your life and getting ready to enter into your life here. Because of the work that you have done, because of the work that you have put in here, okay, with the Eight of Pentacles here. This is how I know that this is about the work that you've put in. Now, I feel, because I'm hearing like smile, say cheese, right? You may have been in an energy lately to where you've been a little bit hard on yourself, right? You may have felt like, man, am I doing enough, or am I enough? And you know what I'm saying? Like, is there something more that I need to be doing? Not really giving yourself credit for the work that you've put in before. But Spirit is saying now, honey, this is the time to really, really appreciate yourself for the work that you have put in. Things may have been hard for you in the past. You may have had to make some difficult and some heavy choices, but you have done what you were supposed to be doing, okay? And there's a big reward that's coming towards you because of that. I see as well here that, I don't know what your relationship status is in this moment, but you could be coming into a very, very loving situation, whether this is, a new relationship for you, or this is just kind of like a new community of people that you're about to be connected to here that are going to love you for who you are. But I just hear Spirit saying that you are enough. You are enough. And this is the time for you to remind yourself of that over and over and over again. Simply because, right, back to the energy of the collective of you being in an energy of receiving. What you're about to receive is because of your worth here. And if you're not, in full awareness of that or in agreement with what it is that you're worthy of, you're going to feel a little caught off guard, or you may kind of self-sabotage some of these things. And Spirit doesn't want you to do that, baby, okay? Spirit is letting you know this is your time to be happy and emotionally fulfilled. It is your time to make, to feel the way that you make everybody else feel. And it's time for people to come in and show you love now, okay? This is the time you're coming into. And whatever is going on or however this shows up is giving very much ready or not. Prepare to be pampered, okay? Prepare to be loved on. Prepare to be spoiled here by, people in your life. Everything that you possibly could have been worried about too, that's about to vanish here. Because of whatever this blessing is, this new position that you're about to be put in. But I love this for you. This is your time to celebrate. You know what I'm saying? Like, this ain't no time for you to be hard on yourself or to have kind of like a Debbie Downer attitude in life. Yeah, the Five of Cups just tried to flip over here. So I do feel that, you know what I'm saying, like there's a need for me to keep speaking to your confidence and knowing that you are enough how you are right now. And as well to remind you that, you've come a long way, beautiful. I don't know everything about your backstory, but I know enough to know that what Spirit is emphasizing right now is that you have come a long way from where you are, how you used to be, the decisions that you used to make as well. And it's almost like they're saying you don't give yourself enough credit, right? You're not giving yourself enough credit for what you have done. So that's the time that you're in right now. You gotta, yeah, because the Two of Swords is coming out. So this is giving me that energy of not really seeing yourself. Thank you for that love, baby. Not seeing yourself as powerful as you really are, or seeing how good you are, sweetie. But you are beautiful. You're so beautiful. And you may have even forgotten some of the things in which you have done for people, because yeah, you may have encountered some people. This is an individual, but of course y'all know how this go here. We all family, so some things may resonate. But you may have dealt with a lot of people who have disregarded your worth, and that may have furthermore caused you to disregard yourself and not look at yourself in the full potential of who you really are. But yeah, Spirit is snatching that blindfold off of you today through this reading for you, baby. To let you know, yeah, you got to see yourself for as beautiful as you are, because all of this is beautiful. You are fucking powerful. You have such a pure and warm heart as well. You do. And understand too, thank you for that love. Yeah, like the times in which you may have felt as though like, man, I failed, or this didn't work out the way I thought it would, or you know what I'm saying? You may have even been in the energy to where it's like certain people that you wanted to keep in your life, you felt as though they left your life because of something that you did wrong or something like that. But the whole time, God was clearing your space because you were worthy of so much more. So this for you, baby, again, the premises of your reading is for you to know that you are enough. Aaliyah is enough just as she is right now in this moment, listening to me. And not only are you enough, baby, you are worthy of the praise that comes with really acknowledging how far you've come and all that you have done leading up to this moment here. You do. I feel like your higher self, the high priestess, is coming out here. Your higher self is joining me in acknowledging you, you know what I'm saying, and who you are and who you have become. Your ancestors as well are celebrating you. But it's time for you to celebrate yourself too. It's time for you to account for all of the work that you've done and put in your life and how far it's brought you. Because you, oh my God, like it's almost like I can't articulate enough the work that you've done. And you know, this is my first time, you know, seeing you here today, baby. I don't know your story, but I know what God shows me. And I think you know too that as I'm speaking this to you, you know what I'm saying, like this is just a confirmation in your soul, because you know the work that you put in. You as well may have been doing a lot of things behind the scenes, right? For people, and investing in them and showing them love in this way and that way. And you may have made a lot of sacrifices for people. And you may not have necessarily gotten that same respect or regard from the people that you helped. But baby, all of heaven is cheering for you right now for the work that you've put in and that you've done. And they want you to pat your own self on the back, smack your own ass, okay? For what you have done here, because it's magical, beautiful. It is. Yeah. Thank you, Spirit. 6 of Cups. This is really emphasizing things that you've done in the past that needs to be celebrated. You've put in a lot of work. You've sown a lot of seeds into people. And yeah, you may have just thought of like, oh, I'm just a good person. It's just how I am. But baby, you don't know how powerful that is. How powerful that makes you. Your heart is your superpower, baby. Your ability to love, the way you love on people, the way that you sow into people, that's your superpower. And Spirit is saying you are worthy of being rewarded for that, being celebrated for that. So Spirit is telling you, hurry up and celebrate you, okay? This is your next move, you know, before you do anything else for anybody else. Love on you. Show yourself respect and regard for what it is that you have done in your past here. Thank you for that love, Toya, baby. Because you are more than enough, Leah. Okay, this is so beautiful. Is there anything else that needs to be said to Leah, Spirit? Three of Pentacles. And now is the time is coming to where God is really stepping in, you know what I'm saying, and sowing seeds of love back into you, beautiful. Thank you for that love. God is sowing seeds of love back into you and making sure that everything that you want to do moving forward, that it works out in the best way for you. Because you may be in an energy of thinking that certain things ain't going to happen or certain things ain't going to work out, or that you just got to go in this roundabout way. And the whole time you don't even know you got easy access because of who you are. Because you done already put in so much work. So God is telling you, ask what you will, baby. And have the faith, you know, that when you expect these things to come into your life, or when you expect things to get done, have a high expectancy simply because of you got access, because you fucking powerful and you important. You don't put that work in. And you have so much favor with God. Beautiful. And I love that for you. Okay? Any closing messages, Spirit? Any other closing messages? I feel like that was it. But is there anything else that needs to be said here? For Aaliyah. Yeah, Spirit said the only thing that need to be said is that is the truth. Ace of Swords. Okay? So that's your truth, baby. Ask what you will. Because God is saying you're so worthy. And whatever it is that may be, you know, kind of bogging down your mind or your heart, that's making you feel anything less than that, or making you look at yourself in a lesser light than what you're worthy of being seen in, you know what I'm saying? God is turning it around for you. God is turning it around for you. Okay? Anything about love. Love was not really the thing today. Because there's still, again, that need for you to appreciate and love on yourself here. Is there anything concerning love, Spirit? Spirit is saying, yep, okay, thank you. Justice card and the Six of Pentacles. So Spirit is saying love is coming, but again, the type of love that you're going to have is going to be an equal give and take. And that's why it is important, the first part of your message, for you to know what you're worthy of and how good it is, you know what I'm saying, how good your energy is. Because the love that's coming in is coming to love you like that. And if you don't know what your worth is, or see yourself in that light, or give yourself that sort of celebration, you're going to self-sabotage the new love. So I think that's why Spirit didn't really bring out anything about love. Because the one that's coming in is coming to give you equal give and take. And again, you got to know within your heart of hearts and celebrate yourself for what you have done. And you know what I'm saying, appraise that value a little bit higher, right? Arlene, thank you for that love, so that you can really be ready for who this person is. But you do have a soulmate, a high-level soulmate that is in alignment for you here with the Justice and the Six of Pentacles. And this person is coming to match your energy in the best way. Okay, so I'm going to close this out right here. Thank you, Spirit, for that. Thank you for this truth. Thank you for such a beautiful message. Thank you for highlighting my sister and all the things that she has done and who she is in this moment in such a powerful and beautiful way. I pray, God, that for the remainder of this year and even moving beyond that, God, that you continue to show her in different and strategic ways, God, how powerful she is, and her need to really celebrate herself and appreciate herself more and more and more. And honestly, God, that's it. That's all. Because the way that I see her moving, God, and setting things up here, I know that she's going to continue to put good into this world. That's just how she's hardwired. But in this moment, God, help her to know the importance of self-celebration, self-love, and continue, God, to keep her safe in all things that she's doing, God, all that she is, all that she has. And we thank you for that. Ashe, Ashe. You're so welcome, beautiful. So very welcome. And don't forget to smack yourself on the ass today. Okay, period. Because you deserved it. You deserved it. All right, beautiful Jasmine. Are you ready, my love? Ashe. And on both cheeks, as I like to say, one for each side. Pow, pow. Okay? You motherfucking deserve it. I'm here and I would like to go with the flow. Okay, beautiful. Let's do it. Let's do it. Again, my list is open, guys. If you want to get a private reading like what you're seeing here. Not a private, but a personal reading like you're seeing here. Readings are donation based, but the minimum is $22. And all of the payment methods are listed in my bio. Okay. And this will be the last call. Probably gonna close the list around 3:45. All right, Spirit, let's tap in for Jasmine here. I do want to invite all of her benevolent ones into her reading to make it very clear and concise as we go with the flow on what she needs to hear today. Please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. All right, Spirit. Oop. What is the message for Jasmine today? Three of Pentacles is out here with the World card. Five of Pentacles and the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Okay, so this is the thing. Even when I was just trying to shuffle my cards, yeah, Spirit told me to speak the truth. Ace of Swords at the bottom. It was doing this little weird thing, like the cards didn't want to go in. Like when I shuffled it and kind of pull them back together, they were kind of resisting here. And I feel as though for you, beautiful, you're in this energy of really, really disconnecting from people who are causing resistance in your life. I don't know what you do for work or if you work in a job that you're not really happy with right now, but it could be that energy, or it could just be people in general here who are not coinciding with who you are trying to become here, okay? There are some cycles that are ending in your life that need to be ended. And I feel as though some of these things, right, you know, the way in which you're able to identify who's who and what's what is because there are some things that are causing you some resistance in your life at this time, okay? Confirmation birth. So Spirit is letting you know that, you know, this is the time, right? And in every area in your life where you may feel some sort of resistance or feel like things are not flowing the way that you wanted them to or the way that they used to flow, it's because it's time for a change in that area. And it could be several areas for you. It could be up to 3 different areas, or this could be like different people in your life that I'm speaking of here. But whatever this is, Spirit is saying that it's time for you to, you know, really, really let it go here, whatever it is, or to make the change that is necessary, okay? Spirit, tell me more about this. Tell me more about this energy for Jasmine here. Page of Pentacles coming out. Jasmine, what do you do for work? What do you like your job? Are you working somewhere right now to where you're, you know, extremely happy? What's the tea around what you do for work here? Because there is something that is coming out heavily about you using your purpose or you standing up in your purpose here. It's time for you to kind of, you know, recalibrate some things to where you can give some more energy and time into that. Denise, thank you for the follow, love. I can keep all of those. Tell me more about it, Spirit. And the Ace of Swords coming out again. It's okay, I don't love it, but it's better than the previous jobs. Okay. Yeah, beautiful. You're getting to that space. You're a true speaker. You are. You may even have some psychic abilities too. You might have been sleeping on that gift or trying to just, you know, we'll think about that later, right? You just kind of overlooking it here. But you're finna have to use that. Okay? You're gonna have to use that. I feel as though Spirit has been giving you visions. I'm seeing for you, you may have been getting visions since you were like in your teenage years here. You may not remember all the visions that have come through to you, but I do feel that there are certain scenarios where you remember to where it's like, damn, how did I know that, or how did I see that? It was just like these peculiar moments to where you saw something that, you know what I'm saying, wasn't obvious to everybody else, or just a straight up and down, prophecy or vision or something like that. That is one of your gifts here. And Spirit is really trying to get you to the energy, Bree, thank you for the follow, love, to where you're using that here. It's time for you to use that gift, okay? Whether this is just straight you being psychic, or prophetic, or this is something to where you're just in a visionary mindset and you're building your own company or building something that is going to serve the world here, baby. You have some powerful ideas that are being given to you that are going to make a big difference in this world. And I feel like right now you're just not, taking it as serious as it needs to be taken. Okay, almost back to like what I was talking about in the collective energy of, you're not needing any other outside validation to approve you or say that you are this psychic or that you can operate in this gift. It's literally about you standing up in that shit and being what you know that God is calling you to be here. Okay, so I feel as though that if God is mentioning, the job energy or the 9-to-5 type energy, it could be because, eventually this is going to take the majority of your time and energy, and you're not going to be able to work that 9-to-5 energy anymore, work that job anymore. But more than anything, right, with this Queen of Pentacles coming out in reverse, when you get into that energy of really, really surrendering to whatever this gift is, that's where your true abundance is going to lie. Okay, that's where you're really going to find yourself feeling very rich, wealthy, and abundant, not only in your physical being, but in your emotional fulfillment as well too. I'm hearing Spirit say. But it's time for you to stop sleeping on your gift. Quite simply put, okay? It's time for you to stop sleeping on your gift. You are a visionary. You are a psychic. And I'm going to say it over and over and over and over again, right? There's no hiding from that. You know what I'm saying? Even if you've been in your mind about it, like, damn, am I this or am I just tripping? No, you're not tripping, baby. You know what I'm saying? You have visions that bring balance into this world with the Temperance card here. You do. And it's time for you to use that gift. It's not only enough for you to know or to have the confirmation that you have the gift, but it's time for you to use it. So whatever that looks like for you, I don't know if you shuffle cards, if you picking up cards, if you just, reading for people in any sort of way, or if you're just a visionary, like you're writing things down, kind of, writing out prophecies and things like that, however it looks like for you. Yeah, Spirit trying to let you know that that's real. And it ain't even no needing you arguing with yourself no more. Because your higher self don't want to hear that shit no more. She's ready to operate. She's ready to be fully in what she knows that she's meant to do. Yeah, look. Death and rebirth coming out here. So this is like a big dramatic change. It's time for you to really step into it. Ace of Wands. You see this right here, how she got this fire around her third eye and in her mind, because this is the psychic energy. This is a new beginning for you. And Judgment is here. And literally what I've been saying, that all of the gifts that God has given us, especially for those of us who were born around this time and this generation where judgment is coming into the world, we're meant to use our gifts to help judgment come into this world. So God is telling you, this is no longer a petition for you, like, please use your gift. Please, if you feel ready. No, this is God commanding you and telling you, honey, you ain't got no choice. Okay? And the only thing that God is pleading with you to do at this time is to get rid of all of those negative thoughts or doubts about yourself and your gift, so that you can move forward in a great confidence here. Because it's for you, baby. AD, thank you for that love. And it's going to get to the point to where, like, and I'm here to give you your confirmation, baby. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know I can't make all the fear go away. Thank you for that love. But as far as what I'm meant to activate with you today in your reading to help you with, is to give you that confirmation that one place you've been doubting, that's where you need to be the most confident, because you are psychic, love. And even the scenarios, right? Because I see you seeing like different scenarios in your mind, and you'll like either let them play all the way through, or you'll let it play somewhat of the way through, and then you be like, I'm tripping. Like, do I just be making this shit up? Like, you'll immediately like shoot that shit down, but the whole time it's your intuition trying to show you what you need to see. And yeah, it may feel a little weird because it's like, I don't got no correlation to this. How would I know this? How would I see this? You know what I'm saying? Because you're gifted, baby. That's why you seeing it. That's why you seeing it. So, baby, you know what I'm saying? Like, you got to be in this energy of full confidence when it comes down to your psychic abilities, because God is telling you it's time for you to step up in that gift. It is. And you doubting yourself will not, make you be less accountable to God. Because God gonna hold us accountable for what we do or don't do with our gifts. You got to know that too. And that's why I feel like your reading is, giving this sense of urgency to be like, stop that doubt. Stop that doubt. Me and you ain't never talked about this. But the reason why God is pulling this out today, because God see you doubting. And God is telling you that that's not what you need to do here. And everything that you're doubting and that you're like, what it is that you're seeing that you have doubts about, that's the exact thing that God has been working with you with and trying to show you. And you know what I'm saying? Like, to say like, okay, if you're psychic, if I gave you that gift, this is what I need you to be focused on. This is what I need to show you, you know what I'm saying? So that you know what to do and how to do moving forward. But that's the one thing you just keep on knocking it out the air. Like, no, that ain't right. And God like, no, I'm trying to give you the keys here. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is what I need you to be doing. I'm showing you this for a reason here. But it's serious, sis. You got the gift. And you need to use it. Ready or not, it's time, okay? And you ready. But whether you tell yourself you ready or not, it's your time. And it's the big confirmation, right? The big confirmation. Anything else that need to be said about this, Spirit? Yep, look at this. Literally, page 1 that came out and almost everybody damn reading, but this the energy again, and you wielding your power. You knowing what to do with your power. You remembering that you are in control of this, all of these gifts. Yeah, it's time for you, baby. You got it. You got the gift. Yeah, and Spirit is telling you too, right? To be free in this. Don't work against yourself. What's that behind there? Yeah, the Empress card peeking out here too. See? Look at all this. Because your gift is very powerful. I feel like that's why Spirit is saying too, right? And having to come to you, through this message today to let you know, because most people that sleep on their gifts in that way, you have one of the most powerful gifts. And you have that powerful gift because you're meant to really help a whole lot of people. So that means if you're sleeping on yourself, or if you're stopping yourself from operating in this gift, how many people won't be saved or won't be helped? And we don't want that. So whatever you got to give to this world, whatever visions God is telling you, you're birthing into this world, that you're speaking on, that you're talking about, or whatever God is showing you what to do here, however you're moving, however you're giving it out here from your heart space, however you're showing love, however you're bringing people into a victorious state of mind and being through your visions, that's what it's supposed to be. Don't work against yourself, beautiful, by doubting here, okay? And all you got to do from here on out, right, is just really surrender. Tell God, like, all right, here we go. This is my confirmation. I know now, you know what I'm saying? Like, every question that I've had, whether or not this is real or whether this is something I'm supposed to be doing, I know now, I understand. So now, God, furthermore, show me how to use this. Show me how to, really, really be in this energy in a powerful way. And once you really open up your heart in that way to surrender to it, look, the song in the background is called Believe in Yourself. When you start believing in yourself and what God done gave you, yeah, baby, you're going to see how powerful you are. You're going to be mind blown by the things that God is really showing you. Okay, beautiful? So it's your time, Jazz. It's time for you to step into that gift. And hell, apparently anybody else who resonating with this too, because there's several of y'all, but it's definitely your time to come out of that energy of keeping yourself stuck and getting that King of Pentacles. The Kingpin is very confident in what they do. They know what they're here for. And notice again that your Queen of Pentacles came out in reverse, right? So it's a complete turnaround here. Like, this is the extreme confident version of this, right? More in that masculine energy. Thank you for that love, baby, to where you're not only just admitting that you have the gift, but you're using it. You're letting God show you what to do and how to make that shit make sense. It's your time, beautiful. Okay? Anything else, Spirit? Oh, the song in the background just said the time is now, literally. And I just said it's your time. Big confirmations here, Jazz, for you, okay? Yeah, Spirit says stop ignoring it. That's it. Stop ignoring it. This all your, you know what I'm saying, your goodness, all the shit you seeing, rainbow ass cup, goodness coming from heaven. God showing you and giving you these, you know, insider psychic visions and shit like that, and you like, no, that ain't true, that ain't me. God like, at now, okay? It's some people that wish they could see some of the things that you see right now, but yeah, it's coming to you for a reason, baby, because you're powerful, and you're also gonna know exactly what to do with what God is showing you once you surrender to this gift, or just surrender to the fact that you got it. That's the first step. And then everything after that is going to keep flowing naturally, because it's already trying to do that. But the resistance is just you know, doubting it. Okay? So I'm closing this out right here. Thank you, Spirit, for the confirmation. Thank you for the truth. Thank you for calling my sister out here in love. Giving her the confirmation that she needs to know that she is gifted. I pray, God, that you continue to silence all of those voices of doubt that may be surrounding her in her mind at this time, so that she may hear your voice, God, hear her truth, and feel extremely confident in that, and whatever that truth is calling her to do at this time. I thank you as well, God, for giving her the confidence to shine her light in a very bright way, so that those that she's meant to help can see her, find her. And I pray, God, that even moving forward, that whenever that doubt and fear tries to creep up, God, that you knock it down immediately, so that she may stand strong, God, in your name, and do what she's needed and meant to do in this world. And keep her safe, God, in all ways and in all things. Ashe, ashe. Hey, Angela. It's beautiful, Jasmine. And I pray you take that confidence. My right ear ringing right now. You take that confidence and do what you need to do, beautiful. Come on and join forces with all the other psychics out here who done stood up on their business, okay? You're so welcome, my love. So welcome. All right, last call for anybody who would like to get a reading today. Last call for anybody who's sending in for a reading. I'm so sick of these calls emailing me. Oh shit, I gotta do that again. Last call as well for anybody who may want to ask any questions dealing with spiritual advice only. Any bit of advice I can give you, now is a good time to ask that question. Otherwise, I'm going to take my ass up off of here. Show this thing. Lorana, that would be a question that you would need to get a reading for. That's an individual question. That's not spiritual advice. That's an individual question that you would need to send in for a reading to know what they want to say to you individually. Okay, what's up, AD? Okay, yes, AD. Let me get Ann's question first. How do you handle having more than one spiritual gift? Excuse me. Take them one at a time. Every gift has a special, a specific time in which it is meant to be at the forefront, that you're meant to use it and do things with it. So, say for instance, like for me, this was the year for me to really step into, you know what I'm saying, my psychic type energy and helping people in that way. But before now, I was meant to just help people one-on-one and kind of like give advice or, you know, serve them in different ways. So being in tune with the Most High and knowing, you know what I'm saying, which gifts are more prominent for what it is that you need to do right now, that is how you know, you know what I'm saying, what to do and which ones to use, or how to handle having multiple. Thank y'all for the gifts. Because having gifts is not about proving that you have them, or it's not about, you know what I'm saying, always feeling the need to constantly use them. But it is about knowing that when you are approached with the energy that you're meant to serve with one gift or the other, being okay with stepping into what that is. The thing that makes it sometimes difficult for us on this earth is because we so invested in titles. That's what fuck up a lot of people. So people try to make you feel as though like if you come out as a psychic this year and next year you say that you are a Reiki healer, people are like, how you was just a psychic, you know what I'm saying? Like how you just changing titles? But that's a small-minded ass way of thinking that you just supposed to come as a one-dimensional being. No. Whatever is relevant for the time that is needed, you know what I'm saying, like that your gifts are needed, you remain aware of what's needed and how you can serve that purpose in that moment. And if that is your psychic phase, if it is your hands-on healing phase, if it's your writer space or your content creator space, whatever it is, you just be okay with bringing forth whatever gift is needed for the problem that is presented to you. And understanding that you are a multi-dimensional being. So allowing yourself to be powerful in all of those gifts. Thank you, love. And allowing yourself to be a master of all of those gifts as well. You know what I'm saying? Will help you to relax into, you know what I'm saying, who you are and what all that means for you. But don't feel like you got to show up every day and be all 10 of them things. Absolutely not. For this day, God, who am I? What do I need to be? And when you have that answer to that question, then you go in confidence in that particular area. But everything else, when it's time for you to step into that gift or to use it, then you let it be powerful in that moment. You let it be that. Absolutely, love. Okay, somebody asked me about dreams. Hold on, let me see if I can go back and find it. Now you said tell us about dreams. What do you want to know about dreams? There's a lot to be said, but is there a specific question that you have about dreams? Cupcake, you say you have random people that you don't know ask for a hug. Is that safe? Yes, if you feel safe hugging them. Sometimes, now hear me out, there are certain people who are anointed to hug folks. You can exchange, you know what I'm saying, like energy in a way that is healing. People can heal through hugging folks. And you may be one of those people, right? But in all things, be aware of yourself. Yourself is going to tell you when you're connecting to an energy or if there's an energy around you that's not safe for you. And you can politely decline. You know what I'm saying? But in all things, always keep your energy safe, you know, by protecting your energy, by saying, you know, I cleanse, clear, delete all energies that don't belong to me. I send it back, return it to sender. I call my energy in from every place and space that it does not belong. Right? You are in control of your own energy. So it doesn't mean that just because somebody with fucked up ass energy, they hug you and now your energy fucked up. Like, nah, you are in control of that. You're safe. But just be aware and be mindful. And if it don't feel good or if it don't feel right, then go with that. Nah, But otherwise, baby, more than likely your energy is the most dominant and you're the one who's, you know what I'm saying, giving out that good energy. So you're safe. You're safe to hug and love on people in that way. Yeah. That's a part of you being a healer as well too, beautiful Cupcake. It's always in which you're healed and you're tapped into people. You may have a gift that is meant to really, really serve, you know what I'm saying, like humans. A lot of us, we are on that spiritual aspect of things, right? We speak to the problems that the humans are having. But then there's some of us too who are the bridge and the gap to where it's like you are more connected with the actual human beings and what, you know what I'm saying, like what they may need in that physical sense, if that makes sense. Don't be scared. That's your gift. You definitely amongst the energies that I was speaking of in the collective, to where it's like you got to know and be confident in what God has given you to do. And understand that God don't give you the gift without the protection that comes along with it. So use it. Do what you got to do. Become more active in our dreams. To be honest, the only... my opinion now, because now I want to say this, let me make this clear. Everything that I'm answering is from my point of view, okay, and from my understanding. There may be other people that can give you more and, you know, give you a different angle, but from what I understand about the dream state, that is the space in which your subconscious or your higher being does the traveling and the moving and the exploring that needs to be done. For the most part, she's going to know where she needs to go in the dream state. As well, your ancestors will guide you throughout the dream state so that you are safe and only in contact with the energies you need to be in contact with. But I do feel that if you're trying to accomplish something specifically in your dream state, you can, how do I say this? You can give yourself purpose or direction before you go to sleep. A lot of times I will, you know, like say for instance, I have people that come to me and they're like, it's just too much going on in my dream state. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like I'm places where I'm not supposed to be, or it's like people that are trying to project themselves into my dreams. So a lot of times for those people, I would advise them to write down a letter, right? Or write down a prayer of protection that says, okay, this is the energy that I want in my dreams. I don't want to see this person. I don't want this to go on. And I tell them to sleep with it in their pillowcase or up under, you know what I'm saying, their pillow, so that there is kind of like this intention when we talk about what's happening in the dream state. Said intention, Ashe. So that would be my suggestion, right, for that. But a lot of times your higher self, like I said, she already know what she need to do. A lot of y'all be working in your dream state. You be going to other dimensions, being that healer, being, you know what I'm saying, that true speaker, that light bringer or whatever, because that's like your higher self that's moving around. Now, when we're in our human form, yes, we have so many definitions of what we need to be doing, what we should be doing day to day. But when it comes down to you going to other dimensions, your definition is already written for you. You know what I'm saying? Like your purpose is what's in the forefront. In this life, yeah, we can decide to choose a job over living our purpose. But when it comes down to what God said and what God and them got going on up there, you are who God called you to be. So a lot of times that person will already just be in alignment, like, okay, who we going to heal today? What dimension we visiting today? So she's already in alignment with what needs to be done. But I'll say for sure, you know what I'm saying, like that's the energy to where it's like, if there's a special intent, or if you're trying to make sure that you're doing the right thing or in the right spaces or protected in your dream state, set that intention before you go to bed. And then I'm always heavy on writing things down, right? Bringing that intention from your mind space to a physical thing that you can read and see, and then letting that be like a symbolic map per se, you know what I'm saying, for yourself to put it under your pillowcase, or, you know what I'm saying, somewhere near your bed as you're sleeping and going to sleep at night. That would be my suggestion. Somebody suggesting a book here too. So yeah, I love it. I love it. Was there any other questions that I missed? ear itching. For sure, love. Let me know how it works out for you. Give it a few nights of, repetitive energy on it and see what happens, for sure. You're welcome, love. Any other questions? Maybe he's singing his ass off in the background. I got all these songs we had added in, y'all, from the other day, them love songs. Hey, DRN love. Do I need a personal reading before getting journal prompts? No. So when you get the journal prompts, I'll automatically kind of consult with you and tap in to see what we need. You know what I'm saying? We'll talk back and forth. That'll kind of be like the reading energy. And then we'll go from there. Hi, J Branch love. Welcome back. So that is all a part of the service. If you do get the shadow journal prompts, we'll kind of talk before and then tap in to see what you need, and then I'll send them over to you after that. You're welcome, love. Any other questions, spiritual questions as well? Any questions about my website or the services that I offer? Thank you, Amelia, for the follow. Now's a good time to ask those questions and have them answered. Last call as well for the readings. If you want to get a reading on live, readings are donation based. Minimum is $22. Payment methods in the bio. Last call on all of that. I always pray for you, Kai. Every single day. Ain't a day that go by that I don't pray for my tribe, pray for my folks. My honor always, baby. I love my folks now. Real bad. Never seen before. You are not the same, and I already believe you. Ashay, thank you, baby. I appreciate that so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, beautiful. As well, too, if you new here and you don't know, I do sing as well. All my music is, you know what I'm saying, listed in my bio as well, too. So check that out, too. Some good music. It's a little bit of something for everybody. We're going to have some new music coming out next year, too. That's so beautiful. And I love me some of y'all. I do. I promise I do. Love y'all real bad. We go together real bad. You say you waiting on my song. What song? Which one? Janae Eco Vibes. Ashay. I can see that. She cool. She cool. Alright, bet. Got that taken care of. But yeah, my prayer always for y'all is that, you know what I'm saying, God really show himself strong in y'all life. I pray for y'all's protection. I pray for everything that it is that y'all are believing in, whether y'all, this is a truth that you know what I'm saying, got here, or this is something else that you got going on that you believe in God for in the background, that God just come through for y'all. I'll say this at the premises of the prayer, but of course the prayers can sometimes be different. I always am tapped into, you know what I'm saying, the needs. Even if I ain't talk to y'all, God still be showing me, you know, what y'all need and where y'all at. So I'm always praying for my loved ones. Y'all are my family, right? Aside from my children that I still claim, y'all already know my story. I ain't connected to my family like that. So where it is that I want to give my love and, you know what I'm saying, show my loyalty to people and be an accountability partner, that's y'all. Y'all my folks. Y'all my tribe. Y'all my family. So I'm definitely always mindful of my beautiful babies. Hey, Nana, baby. Thank you for that love. Thank you for supporting the Daily Goal. What make you feel stuck, Coach? What aspect of it, thank you for that love, makes you feel stuck? Feeling no progression. Have you really taken the time to acknowledge yourself for how far you've come? Or are you just looking at what you want to do and seeing that it's not happening yet? Because being able to really acknowledge progression in your life is really, you know what I'm saying, like taking account of where you've come from more than anything. Yeah, we know there's still so much to be accomplished, and that's why God gives us time in life to still move towards, you know, what we want to do. But feeling truly progressed and progressive will require you giving a lot more acknowledgement to what you have already done. And sometimes it does take you stepping away from the table of all of the blueprints and the plans of what you're trying to do and giving yourself love and grace and what you've already accomplished. And sometimes, too, that'll give you the second wind that you need to be able to reapproach where you're trying to go and all those plans that you're trying to set into motion. But a lot of times when that is the issue of not feeling like we're progressing, it's because we haven't acknowledged enough what we've already done. Thank you for that love, beautiful. Thank you for supporting the Daily Goal. We be hard on ourselves, baby. Jesus, gifted people. I don't know what it's about. Like, maybe it's just, you know what I'm saying, like the fact that the standard in the normal world is so low, right? To where it's just like, I'd be damned if I ever be that shit. You know what I'm saying? Kayla, thank you for the follow. I'd be damned if I let myself slip into, you know what I'm saying, this type of, okay, if I slip into this type of, you know what I'm saying, like low vibrational ass shit. So I get it that we be, you know, real strict on ourselves sometimes, but we also have to breathe, feed into ourselves, feed our ego that love and attention that it needs too. It still needs that. Yeah. It's time for you to remember, Coach J, you know what I'm saying, like what it is that you have done. Yep. And as well, too, what Queen Nana is saying here, you know, about the duality and balance, you know, allowing yourself to, you know, still be a human. Give yourself, you know, space for trial and error, learning what you need to learn. But also understanding that, you know what I'm saying, your human self has to catch up with all of the advancements that your spiritual being is living in right now. And I feel that too. And that as well, right? What you're saying, Kai, you know, setting those goals or feeling like it ain't turning out the way that you think it should. That's where you also have to bring in that balance of, you know, your will versus God's will, right? Hey, Shandora, love. And understanding too that sometimes we do have control issues, and the discouragement that we may be feeling may be not because we're not successful, but because it just didn't turn out the way we thought it would. You know what I'm saying? So that's where that space comes in, right? Of how we bring balance to that situation. Just acknowledging what you can do, acknowledging what you have done, and understanding too that if I did not accomplish my goal today, or if I didn't see it come through in that way today, then that means that, okay, here we go again tomorrow. Another chance for me to have the grace to try again, or give it a chance to manifest the way that it needs to. Maria, thank you for that love, but it only gets heavy when you don't allow that space of unorthodox movement. GTA Live Juice World, thank you for that follow. When you don't allow, you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna keep saying unorthodox, because too, we have to realize, right, if everything was just easily meant to just go the way we thought it should, or turn out when we do it like this, A equals B, B equals C, we wouldn't need God. We'll be able to do everything by ourselves. We will be able to just come up and go and do this and do that. But we have to trust God in those areas to where it's like, okay, God, I know you're going to come through for me on this, or I know I'm going to be able to accomplish this, or this is going to happen for me. But my job right now, when I'm seeing that it's not turning out the way that I think it should, or everything that I'm doing, or, you know, in maxing out my power to be able to approach this is not working, then God, there means there has to be another way. And that's where I have to surrender and detach from what I expect it to be, so that I can allow it to do what it needs to do. It's a very delicate balance now, and it does take you really, you know what I'm saying, talking to yourself every day, and just being real and reevaluating each and every day. But never in this process should you just accept defeat, or accept that you have failed, or accept that, you know what I'm saying, I'm not doing the right thing. No, baby. Sometimes you just need to take your foot off the gas sometimes. Take away from them control issues sometimes. And back to that space of only approaching and dealing with what you can do for this day, and being happy with that, and finding satisfaction in that, however you choose to. Sometimes that's what it look like. It don't look like you always being able to wake up every day, you know what I'm saying, and boom, I'm gonna do this and wonderful things gonna happen. I'm gonna do this and then that's gonna happen, and because it don't always work like that. Because divine timing is always gonna protect us. And sometimes us and divine timing don't see eye to eye. That's even with me, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's my truth as well too sometimes. And I have a whole attitude. God know. I talk to God like I talk to anybody else, my ancestors too. And sometimes it be there, I'm like, y'all know I love and respect y'all, but what the fuck is going on? You know what I'm saying? Like, I be needing to know. Make it make sense. But when I get done having that human expression and the feeling and all of that, I realize, okay, the bigger picture here. Let's bring it back down to the spirituality of things. Things are gonna happen when they're supposed to. You know what I'm saying? I can only do so much. And for what I can do, I appreciate myself for being able to do that. I appreciate what comes from what I can do and what I can offer. But am I going to count my life or whatever's going on as a failure because it didn't turn out the way I thought I saw it in my mind happening? Absolutely not. I can't do that. And that's just the truth of the matter. It is, loved ones. And on those days too, like I said, to where you don't want to feel so low in your energy or feel so defeated, that's the days in which gratitude should be your job for the day. Going back to think about the things that you are grateful for. Going back to think about those situations that did turn out the way that you thought it would, and how grateful you are for that. Distract yourself. It's almost like a mind game, to be honest. And you got to trick yourself on them days where it just ain't, you know what I'm saying, like giving what you thought it was supposed to have gave. Yeah. You're so welcome, baby. You're so welcome. That's what Tribe is here for, so we can make it make sense for all of us. Somebody gonna say something that's gonna, you know what I'm saying, be a solution to whatever you're dealing with right now. So this is why I'm allowing this space for spiritual questions. I love as well that y'all comment to each other throughout these comment sections and things. Thank you for that love, baby. Thank you for supporting the Daily Goal. Y'all tag each other and things and give pieces of advice. Cause I'm telling you, we all, you know what I'm saying, we here. We in the boat together. We fam. Thank y'all for that love. Thank you for that love, baby. I appreciate it. Not always coming in crowning the energy, right? And I tell y'all too, y'all stick y'all head in that crown. That's for you. Thank you for that love, baby. That is absolutely for you. Because everybody here is worthy of love. You're worthy of being crowned. You've done something. I don't care. It ain't even to be compared to what I've done or the next person has done. But, you know what I'm saying? Like, you have done enough to be in this energy of worthiness. Period. For whatever you have done. And you're worthy to be celebrated for that by yourself and by me and any other person here that wants to show you love. Period. So on the days where it's like you ain't feeling that, you know what I'm saying? Or it's just like you looking everywhere else for like, what is this? What's going on? Them the days most of all that you just need to find ways to tell yourself thank you. Find ways to show yourself some love. And for a lot of y'all too, like I told y'all before, my ancestors, they tell me sometimes, baby, stop thanking us and thank yourself, right? A lot of y'all are extremely grateful when it comes down to thanking God for things and thanking your ancestors, but you ain't told yourself thank you since when? Okay, because the only way that what God is saying or what your ancestors is doing to help you can be effective is if you actually stepping up to do it. So you got to tell yourself thank you too. You deserve it. You deserve to be acknowledged. And if by nobody else, yourself. But as well, when you start to give it to yourself, you attract more people into your life who are appreciative of you as well. Who can be that constant reminder. So even you being here, you get what I'm saying? Like, and being connected to me and this tribe, and you even getting this message today, right? To remind you of this. Like, yeah, you worthy of that. Because you around some people, you know what I'm saying, who know that they are worthy. I know that I'm worthy. I'm grateful to me. I tell me thank you all the time. I slap my own ass all the time. Okay? Even on some days where I feel like I know that I'm being too hard on myself, I be like, you know what, Terica, I call my name, right? Because I told y'all there's an importance in calling your own name. Because if somebody else call your name, what you do? You go to look and you get called to attention. So call your own name sometimes. And give yourself instruction. This is our time to love on us. This is our time to be grateful. Terica, you are worthy. You are this. You are that. And watch how that shit just start to feel easier on you. Lighten up on you. Thank you for the follow, Prophet. Hi, baby. Thank you for that love, baby. Because y'all so worthy of this. You so worthy. And all of us now are sitting amongst and in the company of people who are worthy. Because we've attracted each other. We've attracted this tribe. We've all, you know what I'm saying, called each other in some sort of way. And it's because of what you've done, who you've become. So pay attention to that. Acknowledge that. I say my love. Because you so worthy. You hella worthy. Hella worthy. Okay? Come on. So I always send you in at the right time. I love you too, beautiful. You're so welcome, Prophet. I appreciate that. And a Nat, thank you for the follow, beautiful. I appreciate that. Any other questions y'all may have? No shade. I love you too. Real, real bad. But y'all are so worthy of love, so worthy of good things. Thank you for that love, baby. You do. I say always. I'm good, baby. I'm good. I'm hungry in this moment. I know I be hungry after these readings. I ain't ate nothing today, so I'm hungry, and that's on the forefront of my mind. But in general, I'm good. I really am good. I'm in this position to where it's like I'm very much trusting the process of everything in life. I'm working every day on being patient with God. Thank you, love. With being patient with the things that God has promised me. I'm also actively working on being present in each and every moment. Because I am a visionary, I spend a lot of time in the future. I told y'all before, my ancestors done kick me out a couple times. Like, go be a human. Like, you always talking to us. You always in the spirit realms. You always. So I've been really working on that, being present in each and every moment. Thank you, love. I appreciate that. I've been working on being present in each and every moment. I've been working on giving myself the grace of doing only what I can control right now. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for affirming that within me. And not overlooking all of the goodness that comes in each and every moment. Like this right here, this energy of having this tribe and all of that. When I tell y'all, I can never express to y'all how grateful I am for this. And even in my moments where I, think back on things that went wrong, or people that, did me wrong, or just the situation, right? Because I'm okay where I am, but if you were to ask somebody else to stand in my shoes to where you don't have no contact with your family, the only human contact that you have physically is people, random strangers that you meet, from here and there, some people will lose their mind. You know what I'm saying? They wouldn't be able to do this. Having my children, having been a separation from my babies and things like that. I give thanks for the grace that has been given to me to stick beside what God has asked me to do, and to still be even, balanced, not losing my mind, you know what I'm saying? Still grateful for aspects of life, even though, things are not quite what I would want them to be if I were in control, right? But even more, it makes me appreciate all the love that y'all give me. You know what I'm saying? Even when I say that I love y'all, I hope y'all know that I mean that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a person that feel like, well, I got to know you before I say I love you. No, I am a person that appreciates humans. I'm a person that appreciates love. I've always known that I was worthy of love, even when I didn't get it. So my only goal in life was to share that, was to give that, was to, partake in that. So when I have people, that are coming towards me, showing me love in different ways, whether y'all are just telling me, whether y'all just being here with me, whether y'all are, spoiling me, gifting me, whatever it is, I just, I'm learning how in each and every moment, every day, to just live in that, to receive it, and not just be like, thank you as a, a regular ass response, but to really just absorb that love in my heart. To absorb all the energy that y'all are giving me, in a good way in my heart. So I'm good. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is where I am. Hey, my love, this is where I am right now. It is a day-to-day process to where I'm having to really, make this a habit for me to accept this love, and to feel this way, and to see it for what it is, and to be in each moment, and to see all the ways in which God is trying to show me love through the people that are being sent to me. But I'm doing it. I say, you right. I love you too. I do fast. I do fast sometimes. Not always and each and every day, but yeah, I do fast when I feel led to do so. I say. I appreciate you as well, love. So, you know, this is where I find, you know, gratitude for myself and being thankful that I healed. Because if I was sitting here as an example of everything that was given to me, of how I was treated, how I was even taught to be, oh, this wouldn't even be a thing. I wouldn't even be able to comprehend love in this way or give it in this way. But because I have healed and always had the mindset of I never want to make folks feel the way that people made me feel in that negative ass way, that's why I'm able to offer love the way that I am. And I'm grateful for the position that I sit in. Janice Flo, thank you for the follow. And I'm grateful now to be able to see it manifest back to me in such beautiful ways through y'all coming through and loving on me. Or like I said, the way I was just traveling yesterday, getting wheeled around and just, you know what I'm saying, people just pointing me out for help, you know what I'm saying, to love on me, to help on me. Like, it just continues to reaffirm within me that what I'm doing from day to day is counting. And helping me as well keep my faith alive for all of those things, the bigger picture of what it is that I'm still asking God for, or that I'm expecting God to come through for me on. Hey, love. Yep. We do. We always end up loving harder, you know what I'm saying? So I'm just grateful, you know. I'm grateful, and I'm grateful to be able to say that I'm actually good. I'm okay, you know what I'm saying? My mind is feeling clear. My heart is feeling clear. Yes, I do have my days. Love. I do have my days to where the emotions be emotioning. Okay, I'm still a human. I still feel it. Hope it's romantic, but at the base of it all, I know that I'm still good. I still, you know what I'm saying, have my faith. I still am very serious about being an accountability partner. Yeah, and that's big, you know what I'm saying? Because it really could have went one way or the other for us. Like, just like you said, the star seeds, we usually love the hardest because we have those big hearts. But it's just like we also could have taken all of our power, like if we didn't heal and become motherfucking nuisance to the world. But it took some very active choices, you know what I'm saying, to remain in love and to remain in an energy of, I'm not going to keep recreating this nasty ass energy. Yeah, y'all did it to me, but that don't ever make me feel like, you know what I'm saying, I need to go do it to somebody else. No. And that's why I say more than anything that we are so worthy of gratitude and self-appreciation, because there's so many times in which we could have literally changed the whole temperature of the world by not loving, by, you know what I'm saying, putting bad energy out there. But we ain't do that. So that's why you deserve love. That's why you deserve appreciation. Yep. We could have laid it on their ass. And I'm telling you, baby, can't nobody be pettier than a motherfucking starseed, baby. If we ever went dark, this world wouldn't know what the fuck to do with us. They already don't know what to do with us. But if we had really, you know, tapped into their revenge bag and shit like that, oh yeah, baby. We would have made the world a much horrible place. Way worse. But we had to remain grounded in that goodness, you know what I'm saying, to keep it from tipping over in that way. Because there's enough people out here doing bad, you know what I'm saying? There's enough people out here fucking shit up. So every day I give effort to that. And y'all know, you know what I'm saying, y'all star seeds too. Y'all intuitive, and y'all would know if it was somebody sitting in front of y'all bullshitting. Y'all would know that just like that. So I don't even play with y'all like that. I don't play with myself like that. I don't play with God like that. I live in truth. Baby, you hear me? When it tip, baby, it flips. Okay? Because we walk heavy with our energy. So whatever we doing, you know what I'm saying, it's going to be felt. So that's why a lot of times God always is encouraging us, admonishing us, bumping us back into that good space. Like, I know they hurt you, but let me take care of them. You keep doing what you need to do. Keep living in that good energy. And we may have to go into a corner and count and just de-escalate a whole lot of times. But I'm grateful. I'm grateful for the position that I sit in, to have all of my karma cleared, to where I don't feel guilty about shit I had going on, because I know I made the right decisions even in hard choices when it was the harder choice. And then I'm grateful as well to see how my ancestors is going back now and getting it licked back for me. Because if I had gotten their way, they wouldn't have been able to do it. So what I wanted overall, as far as justice is concerned, I'm getting that now. Never had to do anything, never had to raise my hand, never had to be out here tussling with nobody. I just had to keep my shit in alignment so that God could come through for me the way that he coming through right now. And I'm very grateful for that. It is a big reason why we are alone. When God put me on this, you know what I'm saying, like this journey of being by myself, he made it very clear to me that was why. Untainted energy. Everything about my life had to be clean and clear. And I couldn't have no other, you know what I'm saying, nasty ass influences around me. I couldn't have nobody, you know what I'm saying, discouraging me. No other voices in my life trying to tell me this and this and that. I had to talk straight to my source, to God, my ancestors, my spirit guides. And like I said, I talk to them like they regular people. If it's something I don't understand, but why? For what? Y'all doing too much. I told them that the other day that I was asking something about the room that they wanted me to stay in when I got to where I am right now. And every room that I was asking about, it was like they were saying about no. And I'm like, what the fuck is y'all saying? And they were trying to tell me about something else they've been promising me is on the way. And I'm like, I don't want to hear that shit right now. Like, I'm just really in my room just talking like, I don't want to hear that right now. Like, y'all been telling me this shit and I get it. It's coming. But I'm talking about something real right now. I need an answer. Like, I just be laying it out straight to them. You know what I'm saying? Not step away from the cards. I'm like, you know what? I can't talk to y'all right now. I can't do this. I'm stressed. Today drained me. Like, they know I'm very real about where I am and how I feel and all of this. But it just got to be that so I can keep my balance, you know what I'm saying? So I can still live my human experience. No matter how spiritual I am, I'm still in a human experience. And there be them spaces sometimes to where it get frustrating, or, you know what I'm saying, if you don't really stay grounded in your spirituality, you can go and start doing dumb shit and create more karmic debt for yourself. But they know I don't want that. So they give me my little moment to go count and breathe and do whatever. But they be like, when you ready, okay, we can talk about it again. Yep, rejection is their protection, big time. Please leave me the fuck alone, baby. You know what I'm saying? Please let me know you ain't supposed to be here, so I can tell you thank you. So I ain't have to get rid of you myself. Eliminate yourself, baby. Okay? Here in a body, you hear me? So, but I'm grateful for this moment. Okay, peace, baby, disappeared. All right. Well, I'm grateful, and that's one of the things that I say to God each and every day. You know what I'm saying? Before I, get to complaining about what ain't working or what ain't right, or before I be like, oh God, another day you ain't brought me this. I always just make sure, making my business, that I tell God, thank you for where I am in this moment. Thank you for my life as it is in this moment. And most days, that's enough to bring me into that energy of gratitude that I need to be in to just stay focused and keep moving forward. But some days it does take that extra, you know what I'm saying, added effort of, writing down a gratitude list or having to go back and just reflect on what it is that I have done until my vibration gets to where it needs to be. Thank you for the follow, love. How do I raise my vibration? There's a lot of different ways in which you can approach it. Gratitude is one of those ways. Reminding yourself of all the reasons why you have to be grateful for your life. Indulging in things that make you feel good raises your vibrations. Changing your eating habits. I don't know why Spirit is saying that. That might be for you specifically, but changing your eating habits can also raise your vibrations, what you take into your body. Sometimes, right, because somebody asked me about fasting earlier, sometimes my diet restrictions will change, right? And this is instruction that comes from Spirit. And sometimes I can't eat meat and stuff like that. I cannot ingest death, right? Especially when I'm in an energy of already trying to raise my vibration. Sometimes, you know what I'm saying, like you can't eat things that will pull it down too. So there's a lot of different ways, right? And that's kind of one of those things too, that even for you individually, like if you were to get a reading, you know what I'm saying, Ashe, if you were to get a reading, that answer may be kind of specific for you, because as I'm hearing the change the diet, it's kind of like a specific answer. Yes, that works for everybody, but I feel like that's for you. But taking, changing what you ingest into your body, and the reasons why you ingest certain things, being mindful of that, right? Because all of that affects your vibration. It does. Absolutely. As well too, as somebody saying here, feeling like you're a millionaire, being in that positive mindset like that, that is as well too aligning with the energy that you want to feel. All of these are ways in which you can raise your vibration. Sometimes it does take you, taking your mind out of everything that's wrong in this moment and just focusing on either what is right or what is to come that's going to be a blessing. Sometimes that excitement, those endorphins that are released from those thoughts as well can raise your vibration too. Keeping spirituality at the center of everything that you do, down to the things you eat, how you live your life from day to day, what you spend your money on, all of that can all be things that contribute to raising your vibration. Yeah. So I love y'all again. Y'all are so worthy of good things, good outcomes. Sometimes they are the same, love goddess, to be honest with you. We have God within us. And sometimes we just really need to get out of this energy of always trying to disprove or find where we're wrong. Sometimes it is the same thing. Now, what I will say is that anything that is dealing with the thoughts of doubt, of fear, or low vibrational shit, those are thoughts that we can automatically just kind of, do away with or just remove. But a lot of times the suggestions or the desires of your heart is coming from your God space. And God can speak to us through so many different forms. Just like y'all can come here, listen to me talk, and feel like God is still speaking to you. All of us have a voice in which we hear in our head or in our mind, and we know that, okay, when I hear this, or I know this is God. But sometimes your inner desires, you know what I'm saying, and the things that your higher self is saying to you or telling you what to do or how to do, is also a form of God. And when you know as well that you are in an energy of grounding yourself in divine energy and staying tapped into source, you know what I'm saying? It's safe for you to listen to yourself and your thoughts too. Now, be real with yourself. Be honest always, right? And now, if you know you doing some shit or like it's some low vibrational thoughts, maybe they're just habitual, then yeah, it's time for you to kind of clear that out and do away with that. But a lot of times, again, like your higher self is giving you the advice you need, the God advice you need too. And you just have to, make it easier on yourself by trusting into that fact and leaning into that instead of trying to constantly disprove yourself. Because that's where we start to find that rift in our connection between our discernment and our human self. And we get confused and feel like we can't trust ourselves or trust our intuition. But no, baby, your intuition is tapped into God. And a lot of times it's all the same. It's all the same. The speaking affirmations is better to say it in your head or out loud. I don't think one is better than the other. Now, what I will say is that sometimes, like say for instance, you're saying affirmations for the purpose of trying to clear your mind, like it's too many overwhelming thoughts in your mind. In that instance, yeah, speak that shit out loud. Call your name. Call yourself into attention to hear it out loud. But either way it goes, as long as you're processing the words and really believing what it is that, you're either reading or saying or whatever it is here, that's what's important. to believe what it is that you're saying here. It's kind of, it can be an individual thing too. Like some people, you may say, you may ask them the same question, they're gonna tell you all day long, say it out loud. Okay, Vivi, thank you for the follow, baby. They may say it out loud, you know what I'm saying, speak it out loud. But then you got some people like me, sometimes when I do affirmations, if I'm reading them, I'll just read them in my mind. Or I like to listen to affirmations. I like to, if there are other people that are speaking in or have recorded it, I like to listen and process it that way and just close my eyes. So I'm just doing nothing but processing the words that are being said. But I do have those days to where it's just like when my brain is just racking or it's too much going on, I'll just be like, all right, stop. You are this, you are that. And I have to say that shit out loud, you know what I'm saying? So it hit a little different. Thank you for that love. So both of them, are, effective as long as you're believing what's being said. Hi, Derek Love. But depending on your preference and how you understand, how you hear and receive, one may be more effective than the other, but there is no wrong way. Listening, what I'm working on. Yes, that too. I always would suggest that, and don't get a whole lot of readings around people. Some people too, like you may watch collective readings and things like that. Be mindful of that. Don't sit around just anybody, while you're getting the energy for yourself. People will try to plot and plan. People will try to interfere with your blessings and things like that. So yes, all of those things are mindful when it comes down to, your spirit and what you're receiving. And especially too, right back to the affirmation thing, if you are around people and it's not just that safe energy, like, like when you feel that everybody in that room is for you, definitely. Because even like the things that I write down, my journals and things like that, I'm a butthole about that. It's probably one of the most disrespectful things that a person could do for me. Or do to me. Go and read my private thoughts or read the affirmations and things that I'm trying to speak over my life. If I don't invite you into that energy or show you that, in which for me, I've done it before, right? Because especially me being a healer and a helper, God has given me instruction before to share with this person the affirmations that you've done, because they're going to need it too. But if I don't invite you into that energy, no, I don't need no other energies interfering or listening in or anything like that. Even if you don't got negative intention, it's not always healthy to allow people to, have their thoughts or whatever is going on, because you need that pure intake directly from source straight to you. You know what I'm saying? So that too, be mindful of that. Just to guard your energy and protect what is for you. Especially too, if you dealing with people that don't really understand, like if they not spiritual, they don't get it. Like I've, been around people before to where I already knew if I walked in and somebody was meditating, I'm like, ooh, let me tip out. I ain't busting in like, girl, what the fuck is you doing? Like, no, I already know. And we'll send a little extra, like God give them what they need in their meditation. You know what I'm saying? Because I already have that understanding. But a lot of people don't. And you know how it is with most people. If they don't understand it, they want to shoot it down. They want to speak negatively on it. And that's where you have to, again, just protect your shit. I ain't finna give you that chance to come in talking with your negative, low vibrational last thoughts. And that's your business. That's your right to protect what is, really, really for you. Yeah. These are all good questions y'all are asking. I love it. I love it. I love it. Anything else? For the loved ones? Before I retire for the day? I may come back on some late night type shit, but that's why reading someone's minds is off limits. You right. People have asked me before, can I read their mind? I'm like, yeah, I can, but I'm not. Not gonna do it. Somebody literally, I just asked, like, I had gave them a reading the other day, And this was his first reading, right? And he was just like, how does this work? He's like, so if you can just, pick up on energy for a person you're reading for, then don't you feel everybody else's energy? I'm like, yeah, I can. I was like, but I know how to protect myself now, right? Because when I first got the gift, or even before I knew it was a gift, I couldn't figure out why every time I would go out in public, I would just come home feeling agitated or fucked up or whatever. Thank you, my love, you as well. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't understand that I had to put that blockage up to where, you know what I'm saying, I'm not hearing everybody's thoughts or feeling everybody's energy. So absolutely, baby. It's like I don't have no need, no desire to be out here just using my gifts for whatever. That shit will run you crazy. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Hell yeah. And I don't read people's mind. I don't read nobody's energy without their consent. Period. Because even the dude, he asked me, because he was my Airbnb host. So I had already met him and talked to him. So when he was seeing me shuffling the cards, he asked me about it, was asking his questions, and I could tell he was on, trying to get a reading. I love reading for first time people who have never gotten a reading, because it's like, I know I'm a safe space. And I always tell them, I'm like, this ain't going to be your experience always with tarot, okay? But please know that God led you to me for a reason, so that you are safe to hear whatever it is that needs to be said. But he was just asking different questions, and he was like, so when you met me, like, did you read my energy? I'm like, no, I didn't. I don't read people's energy without their consent, because that's just too much. It's too overwhelming. It would be very easy for me to do. But like I said, I ain't trying to prove no point. I ain't on none of that, right? Because, you know what I'm saying? Like, even for the people that I get the consent to read their energy. Hold on, y'all. I think this live gonna try to end on me. This shit just tried to freeze up. Damn. Sorry if it go out, y'all, because I don't know what's going on. Xavier, but thank you for the follow. But yeah, it's like, you know what I'm saying? If I'm not meant to be in your energy, if I'm not, there's some sort of agreement that you and I have, or, I'm tapped in with the ancestors, it's like, okay, read for this person. I don't do none of that shit. Yeah, I don't know why my screen just dimmed like that. Hold on, I think this shit gonna cut off. If it cut off, we're gonna hop back on, okay? If it do go out, y'all just tap back into the live. But I'm gonna see what it's gonna do. It went dim on me. And normally it asks like you to slide a little piece to see if you still on here, but it ain't showing up. It just went dim, so I think it's just gonna try to cut off on me. But I do want to answer your question as well. So like I said, if it go out, we just gonna come back in. Fuck. It may be trying to. Like, I can't even slide up into the comments. Like, I can't do nothing on my screen right now. Can I end it? I can't even end it. Yeah, my whole screen done froze up. Oh, there it go. Okay, I think we good now. We good. Yeah, but being to yourself, because people be pulling on that energy. Absolutely, absolutely. That shit can become very overwhelming, and it's just like nobody, you know what I'm saying, was really meant to use their gifts like that. Now, there are some people who do it. Okay. There are some people who do it. Like, I was watching, it was something that came down my FYP one time. This lady was at a gas station, and I guess she had like a psychic energy, and there was a lady that was ringing her up. And she got to, she got mediumship as her gift. And she was asking the lady, like, who is so-and-so to you? The woman that asked her shit, the woman like paper or plastic, you know what I'm saying? And the girl just started breaking down on the middle of her shift, you know what I'm saying? And the lady was like, I'm so sorry, but whoever, I just felt the need, I needed to say that to you, or I need to call it out or whatever. But it was just like the way that the girl was crying. It didn't feel like no cry of like, oh my God, like I'm so relieved that you saw that. She felt, it felt like a cry of like, how I'm going to finish the rest of my shift. Because that girl didn't ask for that woman to read her energy. She didn't ask for that lady to say that thing to her. So I get it that sometimes we do have to, just be obedient and say certain things to people. But sometimes it is too much. And when a person is not ready for you to access their energy, or they're not ready for whatever truth you have for them, it can cause a negative effect on you or that person that you're reading or trying to read for. So I'm strict on that. I don't play them games. I don't have nothing to prove to nobody that I can rule, or read their energy. I've had people, what I'm saying, like, they'll see me with the cards and you'll tell them like what you do and everything, and it's like, oh well, you think you know everything, what I'm thinking right now, what I'm doing. I'm like, baby, I don't do that. If you want to sit down and seriously get a reading and get something that is helpful for you, absolutely, all day long. But I'm not trying to prove a point to you that I can do this or do that or read energy. No, that's dangerous grounds to be playing in folks' energy like that. Yeah, exactly. It don't even be necessary. So what she said is absolutely true. Hold on, somebody asked me something else. Someone with the gift, how do you avoid feeling overwhelmed with the feeling of everyone's energy? Yeah, you have to block it out, baby. Sometimes before you, thank you for that love, Shayetta love, welcome in, beautiful. Sometimes you really do have to, like when you go out and about, thank you. I'm glad you asked me that because I love you too, baby. You see these necklaces I got on, right? And y'all know most of the summer I was just kind of rocking my gold bone chain. But my ancestors been getting on my ass lately. Hey, beautiful. About my adornments, right? My ancestors don't call it jewelry, they call it adornments because my ancestors, they are people that used to wear a whole lot of jewelry and things like that. Hi, beautiful. And they used to do it for the sake of protecting their energy and things like that. So this is something they have always encouraged me to do, to wear these crystals around your energy at your energy points. Thank you for that love, baby. To really, really just protect yourself and to be able to block out unnecessary energies that are for you. But you know what I'm saying? Like I'm confident in my gifts, so I know now other techniques and tactics to be able to do that. So I had kind of slacked up on wearing my jewelry and shit like that. But they had been on my ass about that lately, especially traveling. Like when I was traveling yesterday, this how I looked. I had all this shit on, had earrings on both ears, like everything. Simply because that's a way in which, you know what I'm saying, like you keep your energy guarded here. So definitely even that, my love, like that can be a way in which you really guard yourself, like wearing energies or crystals that protect certain energies, that block certain energies, or wearing like darker colored crystals like shungite and obsidian that will absorb all of the unwanted energies into one space versus it all rushing to your crown chakra or your heart chakra, or you know what I'm saying, just different things like that. So there's different ways in which you can kind of block it out, but more than anything, when you know that you have to go outside and be around other energies, just be mindful to say those prayers of protection around your energy beforehand. Because it's serious, right? It ain't no normal shit for us starseeds to just get up and go to the store. It ain't never that, you know what I'm saying? Because we always sensing and we're always feeling. But when you want it to just be that, like, God, I just want to go out here, do what I got to do and come back home, then yeah, you need to kind of say those prayers ahead of time before you leaving out to guard your energy in that way. Head wraps are effective. Yep. Yes, ma'am. Felt some negative energy. Yep. Head wraps are a big way, especially too, like if in the mind, like say for instance, like you get really sensitive to energy and you get like a lot of headaches and shit like that when you go out and about, head wraps are gonna be a lifesaver for you. And especially too, I know you said like when you were still with your ex, if you are still in the house or in the energy with somebody like that who got some fucked up ass energy, wrap their head up. Even too, somebody asked me about the dream state earlier. That's a way in which too you can kind of protect yourself in that dream state at nighttime. Make sure you wrapping your crown up. This time I didn't, you know what I'm saying, I didn't fly with my head wrap. The first time I did, and I think the only reason I didn't do it this time because they was low-key trying to make a big deal about it, like pulling me to the side at TSA and was feeling all in my hair, and I'm like, that's even worse. I don't want y'all touching me. So I ain't wanted to call that type of attention in. But normally, like in that instance, flying, being on close quarters with people on airplanes and shit like that, yeah, baby, I wrap that shit up. And literally, if it wasn't for the fact of me knowing, like, I do not want these people, like, touching all on my hair and feeling in my head and shit like that, I would have wrapped my hair up again. But I was just like, God, we're going to have to, do something different this time. So I did pull my hair up, right? It wasn't just down and free and loose, but I did pull it up. It's kind of like a symbolic, like, all right, we covering the crown here, but all of that. Absolutely, baby. Absolutely. Especially when you sleep, because that's kind of like your most vulnerable time. You're not consciously aware of what's going on around you, your physical body, and then as well just in the dream state, making sure again that wherever you're going is where you need to be, or if just protecting you, and it could even too be cloaking you from people who may be trying to astral project towards you in your dream state. Ashe Kai. That was definitely, I would say, like your body kind of releasing those energies right as you were blocking certain people. Whatever remnants of them were left of you too was trying to get out as well with that through their headache. The arm aches and people are pulling on me. Ashe, that makes sense too. That makes sense too. We help with our hands. And the hands are the extension of the arm. So when people are trying to, and the hands is where the energy is released. So when people are trying to pull it up out of you, that would make sense for arms and shoulders and shit to be hurting. But also just a symbol of knowing when to pull your shit back too. So yeah, thank you for the follow, Liv. These are all good questions. And the rain barefoot to release them and took a nap. Ashe, I love it. I love it, baby. Because I know some people, I'm telling you, they'll try to stick their fangs in you, baby, get a stronghold, and you got to shake real hard to get them folks up off of you. But do what you got to do, love. Hey, Crystal, beautiful. Right, get to looking around immediately like, who is this? I know I tell my spirit guys in a minute, like, show me who the fuck this is. Like, what is going on? Whoever the fuck that is, get them on up out of here. You got my permission. I say it quick. Or if it's a person, like I said, because it's very rare that I actively sit down and just be like, I wonder what this person doing, or like thinking about them. So a motherfucker, if I'm trying to do something else and a motherfucker name and, you know what I'm saying, energy keep popping up in my mind, I'm like, what do y'all want? God, send them folks on about their way. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be sitting up here thinking about y'all. Before I sit there and wrestle with a thought, you know what I'm saying, or be back and forth in my head and, oh, wow, I just can't stop thinking about this person, baby. I'm going to send them on about their way. Y'all, if I didn't invite you over here, no ma'am, no sir. It's just like you showing up to my house and beating down the door and think I'm finna open it. Honey, no. We'll hit you with a who is it, and just so you know that I'm there, and still ain't gonna open the door for you. So same thing for the mind space, baby. If I didn't invite you in, if I'm not trying to think about you, you're not gonna come over here be all in my shit. You better. I tell y'all that all the time. Give y'all ancestors and God permission to do it. Give them that extra permission. They gonna cover you either way it goes. But again, remember how powerful your free will is. All right. Look at too stupid. And I tell my ancestors, I'm like, all right, this person want attention so bad, they keep trying to disturb my shit. Go give them the attention they want. Y'all got my permission to go do that. And let them know I sent you. I bet they ain't gonna petition my attention no more. I bet they ain't gonna come over here no more. You sick of folks. Because it's just so nasty to me. I know I call that like spiritual rape. Like, you can't be forcing nobody to think about you. They don't want to think about you. You can't keep trying to intrude on the energy of a person that's done with you. That's nasty. Stop that. You don't have that type of control over my life, and you forcing yourself onto me, that's disgusting. You're a sick-ass individual. Now, I know I can't heal your sickness, baby, because you won't even let God heal it, so it ain't nothing I can do for you, but I promise you ain't gonna come over here with that shit. I'm telling you, baby, I send you some shit back that make you want to heal real fast. Or, again, make it to where you don't never come over here again fucking with my shit. And this is how me and my ancestors work, baby. I'm in control of all of my power. Ain't nobody gonna have no say-so over something that I have not approved or green-lighted. And again, y'all know me again, being the person that I've been by myself. Most folks ain't got no damn green light to come over into my energy in that way. So if you over here, you ain't got no business being here. And I'm gonna have you an escort to send you right back to where you came from. Period. It just is what it is. Reading. BB, that's how I go. That's how I go. When you supposed to be here. Ooh. Alright, y'all. Let me get off of here. I saw it. That's why I was like, this how I be when you supposed to be here. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's how it's supposed to be. But yeah, I love y'all. Again, I know I done said it a whole lot, but I'm going to keep on saying it every time I see y'all. And as I tell y'all, sometimes, not often, but every now and then, I just have to throw it out there. If you just want to find a way to send me some love back, like, oh, I want to do something for my coach today, send me a little lunch money. Okay? Send me a little lunch money on over here to my Cash App. I will love. Thank you. Thank you. I'll definitely enjoy the rest of my day. Like I said, I may come back for a late night reading. Spirit been on my ass about writing these. There's some channel messages that I need to write down on some cards. I got to do that today. So if it get finished today and you know what I'm saying, it's time for us to read it, I might be back to later tonight. Hey, Demetrius Love came in right at the end. But yeah, we'll be on the late night bag for that for sure. If so. But yeah, otherwise, y'all enjoy your day today. She said, what? I know, I've been here for a minute. We just been answering spiritual questions and things. Look for the notification, Ashe. Definitely do. Coming back on maybe tonight. More than likely tomorrow for sure. Were you trying to get a reading, baby, or you was just trying to be around for the collective? If you're trying to get a reading, I'll do it for you before I get off. But yeah, with collective energy, you can send in now if you want to come through. I work one whole shift with you. I say most of y'all be at work with me. Hey, love. I'm here for it. If you're gonna have any distraction, let it be me, baby. At least you're getting distracted with some good stuff, some stuff that matter. Yeah, I be having a lot of people that's like, oh, I'm tipping in for work, or they may come and can only stay for like part of the reading and be like, you gonna post it on YouTube so I can see the rest? Because I'm at work, but I love it. And it's different because some of y'all work, some of y'all don't. So for a lot of y'all, it don't matter what time I come on, you know what I'm saying? Like, you gonna tap in. But for some of y'all are on, you know, like the 9 to 5 hours. Like, I got some teachers and things that's here too. They'll tap in on their break and things like that. I'm like, y'all fuck with me, and I appreciate that. But I will say, right, during the summertime, we was on our late night shit, and I feel like everybody was kind of like, God was keeping us all up, you know, because there was a lot of things going on, like attacks in the dream state. So God had us up like all night. But now when we try to do this shit, everybody fall asleep. We ain't about that life no more. We ain't about that life no more. Sleep patterns don't balance out, baby. So a lot of times, you know, if I do go to reading in the evening time, I try to start around like 7:30, so we don't go too late. But yes, we was up all night. I'm talking about 3, 4, 5 in the morning, going strong, talking this shit, okay, having fun. It was all good, all joyful. But yeah, the tides have changed, I'll say, even for myself, because I can't do it no more. You know what I'm saying? Like, and if I do it, the nights that I do be up all night, I know it's God keeping me up, because it ain't me. Me lifting my own devices, baby, I'd be gone. 10:30. Out of here. So, but the summer was good to us though. Hey, beautiful. The summer was good to us. Right, sunshine. We saying good morning to the sunlight, seeing all the stages of the sunrise, like it was real. But now for real, like if it's like we do an evening reading, I have to start no later than like 8:30 be the latest I can get started, and that's pushing it. But I have to try to start around like 7 something, so we'll be done around 10. Cause y'all was on here. What was that? It wasn't last night. It was the night before last. I had started like around 9. I had did like the late night thing, and everybody who was on the list fell asleep. So when I got done with the collector, we all just went to bed, and I was like, I'll catch up with them later. Cause it's like we ain't about that life no more to be up like that. When it was guided, and you know what I'm saying, like I said, God was really protecting us. Everybody was easily up, chilling. You know what I'm saying? Nobody fell asleep, but that ain't the energy no more. Let the sun catch that ass right. For real, for real. Like to an auto top, yep. There was a lot of people that fell asleep, but we also had a lot of new people that came through in their reading, so it still was like a lot of folks. Like we still had 150 in the chat for an average amount of the time that we was on live, but most of like the tribe who regularly be here, yeah, y'all was asleep. Oh, the doggy is in Cabo, Mexico, where I am not right now. I should have took him. I don't even know if I told y'all, like, the Airbnb host had asked me, she was like, are you trying to adopt a dog? I don't even know if I told y'all that. But I told her, I was like, I would. I swear to God, I would. Like, if I was just going back, you know what I'm saying, to Cali to just be there. I was like, but I can't. I was like, I'm not in the position to do it because there was a bigger dog. So I would have had to, you know, try to get the case to fly with the dog and all of that. And then all of them restrictions, because every Airbnb don't accept animals and things like that. I was just like, I'm not in a position to do that. But they was so like taken aback by how the dog had took to me, and like how the dog just would not, you know what I'm saying, like leave me alone and kept coming in my room. So she asked me that shit, and I thought about it for a hot little minute, but I was like, I can't do it right now. Like I'm moving around too much, so it won't be healthy for him or me, and I'm not trying to put him in that type of situation. Demetrius, I got you, love. And let me know what you want to do, because I'm gonna do your reading right now. Whether you want to go with the flow, or if you got a question for me. But they straight up asked me though, like, do you want to adopt a dog? I'm like, girl, don't tempt me with a good time. But I dead ass miss him though. Like I'm damn near gonna go back soon, you know, to just go stay at that Airbnb and see if he, you know, still remember me. I know he will. You know, dogs don't forget that shit. But I miss him. I miss him. Go with the flow. Okay, baby, let's do it. Let's do it. I had a little bitty baby dog to run up to me yesterday when I got on the elevator. Yeah, he will. I believe it. I love the baby dogs, but I can't have no more baby dogs. The next dog that I get gonna be a big one, more than likely a Rottweiler. It's a Rottweiler. It's one of my ancestors that want to come back as a Rottweiler. They've been telling me that, because when I tell you I can't stop seeing this dog in my mind, I already told you I know his name gonna be Wody. It's a boy. There's also a black cat that I gotta get to. Now this is after I had already said I was done having pets. My ancestors were like, no, the fuck you ain't. So I gotta get a black cat and a Rottweiler. And my ancestors made that very clear to me. All right, let me tap in for Demetrius here. Thank you, Spirit, for my sister Demetrius. I do want to invite all of her benevolent ones into her reading to make it very clear and concise as we go with the flow of what she needs to hear today. Thank you for sending her before I got off of here. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. A Doberman named Caesar. I love it. I thought about a Doberman too, but it was like Rottweiler kept pushing through. All right, Spirit, what's the energy for Demetrius here? We got the Hierophant card out first. The Queen of Wands. The Knight of Wands. Ooh, upgrade energy. I like it. Demetrius, have you been putting some effort towards working on yourself here lately? Because I feel like it's shining through. Ooh, confirmation burp. And you as well are being encouraged to celebrate yourself. I know you just kind of came in on this reading, but that's been one of the things that we've been talking about here, just in conversing and in the collective energy too. But this is the time for you to really, you know what I'm saying, like, appreciate yourself more for what it is that you have done. Your upgrade is sticking, okay? It's taking form here. The Hierophant, the Queen of Wands, and the Knight of Wands was the first 3 cards out. And the Hierophant can talk about, you know, an ultimate upgrade, or just really having this beautiful marrying of your higher self and your human self that is happening here. But the Queen of Wands shows me, number one, that it's, you know, really effective, because the Queen of Wands is kind of like what we think about as our attractive queen. So you're looking like you're upgrading. Everything that you represent in your aura has said, hey, bitch, I'm upgrading. You know what I'm saying? Let me upgrade you. Upgrade, okay? And people are knowing as well that they can't just come to you in any sort of energy because of what your aura is speaking for you and saying for you, which is, you know what I'm saying, like that you're upgrading. And then the Knight of Wands, is just speaking of how this is happening for you very quickly, okay? It's bringing about some changes. So whatever doubts that you may have in your mind right now, Spirit is letting you know that they are not valid, beautiful, okay? Because for whatever it is that you're trying to do in your life and accomplish, you're able to do that now because of your upgrade, okay? So even if there is some sort of feeling that you're not enough, or that you don't have enough to get something done, yeah, because I feel like you worried about something right now. 10 of Swords coming out. You in your head about something. And Spirit is correlating that whatever it is that you're worried about, either getting done or something happening, is connected to the fact that you have already upgraded. So your upgrade equals that this is going to be successful, or whatever you're trying to do is going to come to pass for you here, okay? So no need to worry at this time. No need to be in your head about certain things. Lover's card is coming out here. If it is about love for you that you are worried about or thinking about, Spirit is still giving you a big blessing on that too, a big yes. The Sun card here, you're going to have this partner, you're going to have this, you know what I'm saying, like this high level upgrade when it comes down to your love life as well too, because of your upgrade, baby. Yeah, because you got in the boat here. So even when it comes down to love, you are attracting, you know what I'm saying, a King of Swords. Or if you're not single right now, right, this could be somebody who has already entered into your life. But especially if you are single, you're already on the way to this divine partner here, whoever this King of Swords is. This is somebody who is living in their truth as well, just like you are. This is somebody who is upgrading themselves just like you are right now. And definitely because of that, beautiful soul, you know what I'm saying, you have nothing to worry about when this energy enters into your life here, okay? So heavy on that energy for you too. And it's so funny that you weren't here for the rest of the messages, but everybody who's been here can tell you that all of this is in alignment with what we've been saying and talking about here. That it's time for you to really, really, you know what I'm saying, take it easy on yourself, to, you know, really give grace and honor to yourself for what you have done at this time. And don't feel, you know what I'm saying, okay, beautiful. Don't feel as though, you know what I'm saying, like there's still something else that you need to do, or just going so hard on yourself. Allow yourself to, you know, celebrate yourself and be celebrated for what it is that you have done. You just lost your sister. I'm sorry about that, beautiful. I am sorry about that. But yeah, even in that energy, this is the time for you to, you know, really, really lighten up on yourself, and, you know what I'm saying, be in this energy of peace, finding your peace wherever it is. Let me ask you this: when it comes down to the loss of your sister, are there a lot of people that are depending on you to do something or to be around? Is there a lot of people that are leaning on you right now? Okay. Are these people that are normally connected to you, or is this something that has kind of picked up since she's passed away, that they're looking for you to all of a sudden come in and change some things or do something? Or are these people that you were already kind of connected to? Okay. Yeah. So this would explain that too, right? That energy of, you know what I'm saying, like you needing to remember what is your job and what is not. You needing to remember at this time as well to, you know what I'm saying, like really, really, you know, keep your cup full. Okay? Don't allow this to be more overwhelming for you than what it's meant to be. You have to grieve too. And I do feel, right, the energy that I'm picking up on is that you may feel that there is some sort of heavy obligation on you to be, you know what I'm saying, in this position. And I do feel like, I don't feel like Spirit is saying don't help, right? That's not what I'm saying at all, or not what the Most High is saying. But the balance that you have gotten in your upgrade has come because you have learned how to put yourself first. And Spirit is saying that there is no exception even when it comes down to this energy. Do what you can, do what feels, you know what I'm saying, balanced to you as far as helping them and being there for them. But Spirit is telling you as well, right, to make sure that you are okay, to stay in that energy. Don't allow this to throw you off your balance and your keel right now. And that could also be too, right, why another reason why this lover has come out, especially like if your lover has been very supportive to you at this time. Spirit is telling you to lean into that. He may as well be kind of giving you some advice on, you know what I'm saying, how much to do, or, you know, to you know, just sit down, or, you know what I'm saying, just to look out for yourself or take care of you. And Spirit is telling you to listen. Okay? Because if he's showing up as this King of Swords, I feel it. He's showing up as this King of Swords. So that means that he's a visionary, and he's been given the vision for not just his life, but for you too. He's sent to take care of you. So it may be a little frustrating to you if he's in this energy of telling you to, like, you know, relax, or, you know what I'm saying, like may even be telling you sometimes, you know, don't answer the phone or don't go over here, like you need to look out for yourself. And you may be in this energy of like, well, you don't understand, you know, this is my niece, my nephew, you know, this is this person to me, and I just gotta do this. But hear this man out, because he's speaking from his heart space and from his God space. And even too, because you heard me speaking about like you're worrying, you know what I'm saying, like you in your head about a lot right now. This is it. 10 of Swords, 2 of Swords here. So you may not see how you're overburdening yourself at this time, but you are, baby. And Spirit just wants you to keep, you know what I'm saying, in alignment with the upgrade. I know that, again, there's factors that are out of your control that have happened here, but that fine line, right? And even where we talk about where balance counts the most, it counts the most in times like this where people are looking to pull on you more, or pull you, you know what I'm saying, away from that balance, where you have to just sit and really reestablish and say like, okay, hey, I love y'all, but I'm saying I'm mourning too. I got to feel through this too. And I'm going to give y'all as much as I can, you know what I'm saying, to where I still feel balanced. But when it's time for me to shut the phone off, or, you know what I'm saying, it's time for me to just go home and be in my own energy, or be with my man. I almost said my husband, okay, period. But that's what you need to do, baby. Don't wear yourself thin in this situation here, okay? Don't allow that to happen, and understand that you are in control of it. I get it, and trust me, as long as you allow people that access to keep pulling and taking, they're going to do that. But you have to kind of stay, because the Star card is at the bottom of the deck just looking at me here. You got to stay, you know what I'm saying, anchored into what's important to you. And the Star card kind of gives me the same energy of the Hierophant, right? You see how everything is still kind of connected to that spiritual understanding, the heavenly mindset here, your higher self. Yeah, because even in this human experience, you still got to stay grounded here. You still have to stay balanced. Okay? So I do feel like that's why Spirit is mentioning your upgrade here in this reading to, remind you of how much you have grown, and you know what I'm saying, how in situations in the past, right? Because a lot of this too could also be reminding you of things in the past, right? Of how you used to just give until you was drained and you didn't have nothing else to give. And Spirit is just saying, don't allow this situation to become that all over again. Yeah, because you work too hard. 7 of Pentacles flipping over here. Okay. Is there anything else, Spirit, that needs to be said about this? That might be it, baby. Is there anything else that needs to be said about it? Yep, Ace of Swords, 4 of Wands, 8 of Swords, 9 of Cups, 2 of Cups, and 9 of Wands. Yeah, and I hope you and your man ain't been beefing, right? Because it's funny, them dogs just started barking like they fighting when I said beefing. Because Spirit is trying to let you know that your man is really trying to help you here. 2 of Cups and the 9 of Wands. He's trying to protect you. And you may really be looking at him like you being inconsiderate, you know what I'm saying? Like, I need to be there for my family or whatever else is going on, and you do. But again, this man has been given the visionary to protect you. The vision to protect you. Sorry, not the visionary. He's been given the vision to protect you here. And again, all of the truth that is coming out in this reading and whatever, you know what I'm saying, that he's doing for you to just tell you to chill out or whatever, is to just keep you from getting stuck again or getting bound by things that don't belong to you, beautiful soul. Okay? Because even though this is a time of mourning for you, that's what it's supposed to be, a time of mourning for you to, you know what I'm saying, for whatever is going on here is for you to release, to feel what you need to feel. But sometimes in these situations, this is where we can find ourselves taking on responsibilities that are lasting longer than this time of mourning. And that's what Spirit is saying that ain't for you to do right now. Okay, love? It's not for you to do. So just stay balanced in this. Stay balanced in what it is that you're giving. And as well in giving yourself what you need over all else. Okay? Anything else, Spirit? But trust that man, though. And this is why I said, too, like, I didn't know if this was somebody you was already with or somebody that was coming in, but I knew this is going to be somebody that knows, you know what I'm saying, what they're doing when it comes down to you and how to help you here. Yeah. Have y'all been arguing? Have you been, like, arguing with him or having attitude, or have you just been kind of keeping it to yourself how you feel? Because I feel like, to an extent, he might be getting on your nerves. Let that man be your man, sis. Let him be your man, okay? That's a confirmation from the Most High. Because just how that dog barking in the background, like, this is all giving me some inclinations here to, like, what's going on. Like, I feel like either y'all arguing or, you know what I'm saying, like, this, he just really just been, like, getting on your nerves, right? But I'm telling you, like, this he's really set in place here to, like, help you stay balanced. Because I feel like your heart is big, especially when it comes down to your family. And you would be willing to sacrifice your balance and empty out your cup for this. But God real strict around these parts about that ain't what you need to be doing, beautiful. And this circumstance does not change that rule for you. So God really could be using this man, you know what I'm saying, to get your attention and remind you of that. And it might be getting on your nerves, but you're going to have to listen, sis, okay? And you're going to have to understand as well that some of that advice or those times in which he's giving you that advice, it is still an extension of God's voice trying to help you out here. Okay, beautiful. So I'm going to close this out right here. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you for this message. Thank you for the truth. Thank you for giving my sister confirmation that she's needed here. I pray, God, that you heal the hurt that you be with her and her family, God, during this time of mourning. I pray that you make clear to her, God, everything that she needs to see. And in the midst of it all, God, just keep her balanced in a beautiful way. Help her to know, God, when to draw the line, when to say that enough is enough. And help her to know, God, that whatever she's able to give at this time is sufficient and effective enough to do what it needs to do. But continue, God, to give her wisdom from a spiritual aspect, to know how to keep herself balanced and above water, keep her head above water in this situation as well, God. Bring her peace, bring her protection, and bring her nurturing and unconditional love at this time as well, as she's helping others. And I do want to say a special prayer for her sister's children as well, that you be with them and heal their hearts during this time and give them an understanding that will help them to be able to live in peace. And we thank you for that, Spirit. Ashe, ashe. All right, beautiful. I love you. You know I'm sending you so much love at this time. But definitely let yourself be taken care of as you're helping others. Know that you still need help too. And keep your balance. You're so welcome, beautiful. So welcome. All right, y'all. Let me get over here for real this time. But I will talk to y'all soon. Like I said, if I don't come back late tonight, it'll be sometime tomorrow that I'll be back. So we can tap in and see what else the Most High got to say. But thank you to everybody who was hanging out with me today, asking questions, getting readings. So I appreciate y'all. All right. Peace, peace, peace.